Hello, Yarny Friends. Welcome to another late night crochet and chat. I will need to change the date at the top here. Let me just do that really fast. Actually, let me check the date. Today is Tuesday, May 23rd. So let me, excuse me for the typing. I'm changing the title to Tuesday, May the 23rd of 2023. And then I will be going to the YouTube side, pulling up this live and putting it in my community tab. Hello. Oh, let me pull up the chat so I can see. Let's do, I know you guys, some people don't like the double chat, but just to make it easy for me, just for the first few moments to welcome people in while I'm typing over here and getting my life together. Hi, Bridget. Good evening. How are you? Thank you for joining me. I want to go put an APB. No. A bolo? A be on the lookout? Yes, a bolo for me. Let's bolo me. Be on the lookout for me live in the YouTube streets. I'm looking. Let me see. Am I right there? Am I left there? I don't know where I am. Ooh, I found me. Yes, I found me. All right. So I will be... One moment, please, while I copy this link. And go back. Hello, Adele. Thank you for looking for me. I'm sorry for the delay. I was trying to fix my hair for you. Just so I wanted to get ready for my hot date with all my friends. And Adele says, hey, Bridget. And I am, okay, I'm getting it together, ladies, getting it together. Welcome in, everyone. I'm just trying to figure out how I did this before because I've done it one time and I want to do it again. We're gonna la 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 la. Say hello to my friends. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hello, the Crochet Queen. Welcome in. And I know Zach should be joining us any moment. Now, what do we say? Oh, please come say hello. We are live. Yeah, we are live now. I think you can see that. I'm just going to say, please say hello. All right, posting that. So hopefully that will send out a notification. Excuse me, little hiccup there. And Adele says hi to the Crochet Queen. And Adele says hi to Chris. Chris snuck in here. Hello, Chris's Kaleidoscope. Yes, you found me. And Chris says hi to everyone. Everybody is saying hello to everybody. Oh, yes. Let's use Nightbot while everybody's coming in. And please type in the word dollhouse to the chat. Nightbot will drop your link. And weather for, that's Decatur, correct? Weather for Decatur Conditions are clear with a temperature of 64 degrees, 18 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east-southeast. East-southeast. Excuse me. At 0 miles per hour or 0 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 62%. As I warm up, I will get a little less tongue-tied. Okay. So I think I'm done. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome in. Thank you for all the thumbs, everyone. That's a command I need to have Nightbot ask. Reminder for please smash that like button. I was up last night watching Emily D. Baker and the current, any true crime fans out there. Emily D. Baker is a lawyer and she discusses true crime on her channel. So if anyone wanted to, any true crime fans out there, yeah, I just wanted to shout her out real quick because that's what I was doing instead of updating my Nightbot. Chris's Kaleidoscope, thank you so much for using Nightbot to tell us a joke. And Nightbot says, how do you steal a coat? You jack it. Hijack it? Low jacket. Hijack it. Thank you, Stephanie. Yes, this is the blanket. The blanket is here. And it is done. And from this distance, you cannot see the flaws, which I think is awesome. So yeah, I wanted to feature this tonight and give it its moment to shine so that if you were curious, I did complete it 2 days behind schedule. Oh, Chris's Kaleidoscope, you're very welcome for doing a chat. I hope that I'm not going to go into any details about the true crime stuff. I just wanted to mention that that's where my brain has been. I get these little itches and I scratch them with the curiosity of people. I like to people watch. I like to get to know people and learn how they work and understand, how people function and stuff. Because the more I learn about other people, the more I feel I learn about myself in what similarities or differences. Welcome in, Angel Renee. She says, hi, my loving friend. Oh, hi, chat friends. Getting to bed and seeing my wonderful friends work. That is fantastic. And then thank you, Adele, for saying great job on my blanket. And I have Stephanie saying, Angel, sleep well. And Adele's asking me, do you watch Jill's channel, a.k.a. Fiberfloozy? Yes, I have heard of Fiberfloozy. Let me just drop this. Oh, wrong link. Wrong lever. Sorry. Let me see. What can I do about that? One moment. What is Fiberfloozy doing? Let's check her out in just a second, okay? I would like to drop the StreamYard link for tonight. One moment, please. I'm sorry, I know there was no sound. I just couldn't leave my sound going because if I open two Restreams with my laptops next to each other, the feedback is horrendous, and I don't want to blow your guys' ears out, but I'm dropping the link if anyone wants to come up and join me. I would love that. But you don't have to, because, you know, I will just babble on here about everything and nothing. Oh, does she? Oh, that's good to know. Yes, Fiber Floozy. Adele's coming through saying she does crime stuff as well. So Fiber Floozy, let's find the Fiber Floozy. Yes, I have heard a few of us are interested in true crime stuff as another interest of ours, and that is very good to know that I am in good company. Chris's Kaleidoscope says, oh, you may be able to do a friends list on Google to keep YouTube from dropping Zach. I am friends with Zach on YouTube and Instagram. Let me know how that friends list works, though, if there's something that I'm not aware of. Angel Renee saying hi to the Crochet Queen, and hi, Stephanie, and hi, Adele. Oh, one moment. I thought I was going to burp, and I didn't want to do that in your ear. I would love a mute button in real life. So when you make noises, you can just... Oh, hi, Pam. Thank you so much for giving me that link. Awesome. I'm going to use it right now. Let me use it right now. I'm so looking forward to your Thursday night live. I cannot wait. Okay, let me subscribe to her. And we will go ahead and oh, I just want to take a look real quick at, does she do lives also? She does. Oh, she's pinned a lot of true crime ones. Awesome. Okay. And oh, she did talk about the Lori. Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome. Ooh. Yes, but she does do lives. Oh, thank you for introducing me to her. Hopefully, I will be able to catch her sometime. Angel Renee saying hi to Pam and hi to Chris and hi to somebody else. Chat just jumped on me. Let me see if I can catch it over here. And friends. And Adele says hi to Pam and thank you with the heart emoji. And Adele says, yes. I was hoping, Pam says, I was heading to bed and saw you were on, so popping in to say howdy and drop a link. Thank you, my friend. Yes, it's Dollhouse. Type Dollhouse. Bridget is saying Pam heart emoji and Angel heart emoji. And Mara, welcome in. And Mara says, hello, Dawn, Angel, Pam, Chris, and all. I made it back home about 20 minutes ago. Whew, what a long drive. I am so happy to hear that you were safe and everything is good. Stephanie says, Bridget with the huggy emoji. I think that's the... I think it's like another huggy type emoji. It's the smiley face with the little hearts. If you guys aren't looking at chat, Stephanie is waving hello with hearts, with the heart emoji to everyone. And Bridget is saying Stephanie with the heart emoji, but that's the pink sparkly one, which everyone else was... Bridget has been using the pink sparkly one. Because we're all rock stars here, aren't we? Yes, we are. And Angel Renee says, so glad you made it home, Mara. Adele says, I usually lurk on her Fiber Floozy while I crochet. It's fun to listen to her talk as I crochet. Yes. I could totally see why, because that's exactly what, a lot of, well, not a lot, but there's a few that I know of. Again, I'm not going to speak on any cases or talk about anything other than the topic of content creators who do true crime. So you don't have to worry. Just a little disclaimer here. I'm not going to subject you to anything upsetting or disturbing at all. That is not my intent. It's just to say that there's makeup channels that I have watched, like Murder Mystery and Makeup Mondays with Bailey Sarian, and she does her makeup and she talks about true crime. And Something Red, I want to say, is another one that does makeup. There's a few of them. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. But my point is, Adele's saying hello to Angela. Did Angela say, oh, hello, Angela, you are here. She says, hi, Dawn, and everyone in chat. Just come to say hi and give you a thumbs up. Good night, all, and stay safe. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Oh, here, look. Rainbow. Thank you so much, and sweet dreams, my love. All right, so I thought it would be a good idea, but clearly someone's already beat me to it with like Crochet and Crime series or something like that, where specifically it would be targeted to just crochet and crime, like another series on the channel or something, as I'm just exploring options of what I could do to support the fiber community and have topics of conversation, because I really don't think you want to hear that I eat a lot of oat bread with strawberry jam that I make myself, and I like to eat eggs because breakfast is yummy, and chicken, and I love avocados, and I don't want to make anybody hungry, so I'll stop there with the food. But we love to talk about food, and there's many creative people in this community that also do food content, such as our lovely friend Veronica over on Steals the Show. And sometimes we get honored with her stopping by. Maybe if it's not too late, we might catch a Knit Pearl and Squirrel Granny D's coming in saying goodnight to us. I already did listen to the chapter that she uploaded of why is it so hard for me to remember, tattoos and something. We started with the book Fries and Alibis, which potatoes, yes, please. I was a spud in my former life, I believe. I'm part of the Spud Squad over on Alt Knots channel. She does a lot of crochet. Oh, excuse me, bumped the table. And yeah. Angel Ray says, I don't like true crime, but I love supporting you. Well, like I said, I am too nervous to do something like true crime because it's a lot. I like little bits. And I can only handle it in little bits. So I do not see me being able to personally do even a 10-minute video on that because of the thoroughness that I would want to bring to discussing a case, and they get very in-depth. So yeah, that just doesn't feel comfortable for me at this time. But Adele says, oh my goodness, I'm a spud too. Yes, dear. Spud Squads unite. Yes. Alt Knots is fantastic, and she's beautiful, and she's fun, and she's super creative, and she just is able to produce so much with all her blankets and her side projects, and I admire her commitment to her work ethic. So yes, she's really inspired me to be able to sit up here and do these late night chit chats, crochet and chats, and so yeah, we're just gonna relax, and I'm on my final row for the white, and then I will be picking a color on the new blanket that I have started. So because I have a boy and girl twin, but they're not identical because they're a boy and a girl, so I wanted to make this twin but not identical. So we're gonna do everywhere the larger color, that's gonna be white, and then where you see the white, we're gonna do one single color, and that's gonna be my twin here for the second blanket. Stephanie says, Adele, yes, maybe one night a week for that, like a weekly recap Dawn could do. I was thinking if I was to do it, it would be to a recap of other channels and what they discussed, so that if you wanted more in-depth information, I could say, you know, this week Emily D. Baker covered the Idaho 4, or Alec Murdaugh, or something like that. So Adele says, I think that's the reason she does it on a certain day, is to not offend or trigger anyone, etc. That's her way. That way her subscribers know not to listen if it's triggering for anyone. And Mara, thank you so much. Mara coming through with the and clues. So tattoos and clues. And yes, I knew it rhymed. I can't remember. I'll get it. We're only on chapter 7, so we have a few. But yeah, I was thinking maybe if I could just give people updates and shout outs, because I am all about supporting other creators. I don't have, I'm a streamer, not a video YouTuber yet. I don't know where we'll go from here, but right now, we're just hanging out, having fun. And Angel Renee says, I like old true crime, not recent stuff. Yeah, it's a little too real when it involves sensitive topics, which it seems to. And in some way or another, I feel that a lot of families have been affected by something, and I just wouldn't want to. And I hope you understand what I mean. I just wouldn't want to surprise somebody unknowingly. So yeah, I really try to be delicate about all the things that I'm discussing on my channel, and keep it rated G when possible. But we are adults here, and we're allowed to have a little bit of a sense, not a sense. We're totally going to have a sense of humor about everything, okay? But dad jokes are going to be the primary focus. And when possible, it might get a little spicy, but not raunchy, if you understand where I'm going with that. Because we're going to keep it classy. And the Crochet Queen says, yes, I watch alt knots. I know, I wish she would do more live streams, because it's just so fun. And she always has her fancy drinks, which are super nice. I am a water junkie, so cheers to everybody. Let's stay hydrated. I'm going to take a sip and then get back to chat. Just one moment. Adele says, yeah, same here on crime stories. I will watch current stuff, but not a fanatic to buy books, etc., etc. Yes. Being sensitive to the victims and not glamorizing the perpetrators, I believe that's what they're called, criminals. I would not want to do that. We have a friend in the basement. Pam says that'd be cute, fraternal twin blankets. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pam. Thank you for coming by. Hi, Sandrine. How are you?
I'm good. Mom had surgery. She came all the way through it. She's at home in the bed resting.
Thank you so much for letting everybody know. I know we were all concerned. I have happy tears, you guys. It's okay. We've been
I've been
praying.
having happy tears all day.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Yeah, I've been having happy tears all day long. Kid you not. And I'm happy she pulled through it. But y'all, let me tell you.
Tell me.
Child, I went over there. And instead of her saying she was hungry when I first got there, she gonna wait till like almost 10 o'clock to say she hungry. Right? Girl, I had to go to 2 restaurants. I went to Wendy's and got my daddy wanted a salad. McDonald's took me 45 minutes in the line
Oh
waiting on
no.
a chicken sandwich and fries and a drink. 45 minutes. Baby, I was
Oh,
frustrated. Ooh,
they
baby,
must
that's
have
crazy.
had no
That's
staff
crazy.
working.
Huh?
There must have been nobody working.
I don't know if it was anybody. This is my thing about it. It was, they didn't want you to order at the drive through. They want you to drive around.
Wow.
I was like, what?
So order at the window and then wait at the
Yes.
window. So there was nobody to get. Was the guy just taking orders and then making the food himself? Was there only one person working?
No, it's like 4 people in there.
Oh my goodness.
I think something might have happened to the register at the drive through. So where she had to take the order, she had to go to the front cash register, take the
Mhm.
order, come back, get the money, take the money, and they making the food while she doing her thing, which is crazy.
Yeah. So that is, and then your mom's hungry like now, not 45 minutes from now. Was she asleep when you got back?
I ain't even going in the house. I was so frustrated. I couldn't even go in the house. I
You
called my
couldn't
brother.
because
I
you
said,
didn't
I'm
want to upset her.
outside. I
Mm-hmm.
told my brother, I said, I'm outside. Come get it. He paid for it though, and he gave me
Oh,
gas. But still,
nice.
the point is, I
Your
had to sit in the
time and
drive-through
frustration. Yes.
for 45 minutes. You know how bad my back is. I can't be sitting like that. I
Oh
have to get up and move
no.
around.
Did you bring a project with you?
I had my blanket in the car, but I was so mad that
So mad and trying to
she could have got a
focus.
chicken sandwich at Wendy's where I got my daddy salad from, but she wanted
Oh.
the certain kind of chicken sandwich they had
Mm-hmm.
at McDonald's.
Mm-hmm. I
I said I could have
understand.
went to all 10 of the McDonald's before this McDonald's got me around the corner.
Do you
Yeah.
want to? Did you drop your link? Make sure you drop your link before while you're here, so everyone knows to please subscribe to Purple Crochet and More by Dreamy. And what are you working on?
I'm finna work on. I was gonna work on the blanket. Then I was like, well, ain't nobody live, so I'm. That's what I was saying to myself when I went in and looked to see was anybody live because Zach was live when I was at my mom. When I was at
Mhm.
the drive-through for 45 minutes, he was live. But then when I got home, he wasn't live no more, and I was like, I don't know if Don gonna go live or not.
Yes,
So,
he got off so I could go live, but then I
oh,
needed a
okay, and then
break to eat and get ready because I'm not that quick with setting up everything.
yeah, you like
Yeah,
Restream better than StreamYard?
I do, except for I don't like that you guys can't see the basement or whoever's on panel. I'm the only one who can see the basement because if something happens in the basement, I'm the only one that can see it, if you
Oh,
understand what I mean. Um, so that's the only thing so far that I don't like. Other than that, I have had a little bit of trouble with the audio and visual syncing up a little bit, but it seems to work itself out. Like it'll do it for, a minute or two and then it'll sync up again. Um, but I wanted to use Restream because I don't want to use up all my time on StreamYard because
oh
Restream
yeah, I
gives you
saw.
unlimited.
Yeah, I started paying for it, so it wouldn't do yours.
Oh
Sometimes
dear.
I can. Yeah, I just did the first pack. I was like, I just because I'm gonna use it up. I use it up every time, and
Right. Yeah, I was thinking it would just be on our Friday nights. But then I was informed that because I'm on panel, it doesn't count on my time. But at the time, I thought it did. I just
yeah,
found this out
no,
like
it don't.
last
It
night.
don't.
Okay. But still, if I go, just a couple of days, like I did 8 hours and 7 hours, there goes my time. So
Yeah, they
I
only
was
give
like,
you 20 hours
exactly. Yeah. And that goes fast.
in a month's time. So once you, good night, Angel Renee.
Yes. Good night, Angel Renee. I know she had a long day today. Let's see. The Crochet Queen says, I have so many works in progress, shaking my head. Yeah, I'm trying not to start new. That's why I wanted to finish this one before I started this one, because otherwise I feel like I never get it done. Adele says, Same here about supporting other content creators. Yeah, I was just something I had in the back of my mind was what kind of content do I want to bring to my channel other than um, the open forum here where we just whatever topics is a topic. I would like to do what you've been doing. For example, you've been a great supporter and example of like the headbands, how we looked at those last week, and then the week before you, or in a couple weeks actually, the focus has been mosaic because you are the mosaic queen.
Oh, I don't know about that. Look, I love the earrings, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't wear
But you don't
earrings.
wear
But my
earrings.
sister do, and my
Okay.
mom. So one of
Okay.
those two will have the earrings, or
I
I use them
thought
as stitch markers.
you could use, yes, you could easily swap them out and use them as stitch markers. But I'm really happy that,
But I
yeah.
love everything. When I showed Jessica, Jessica was like, "What?" I like. I said, I gotta keep this away from it. I gotta keep this elephant
I
away from
know.
Aiden.
I was thinking that too. I said, oh no. And his head's a little crooked. I'm sorry. I sewed
That's
it
all
on a little
right.
crooked, but it
I'm
gives
gonna
him
put him.
character.
I'm gonna put him in the car. I promise. I'm gonna put him in the car in my window. I'm gonna be like, "This is my roll tide elephant."
Yes, he is. And if you want another one, I almost made you a gray one as well. Anyway, when I'm done with all these baby things, I'm going to get back to the amigurumi. And
Y'all
yes,
look
you'll
how
definitely
cute
get another
he is
one.
with his stitch markers. I can't wait to use these stitch markers.
I
They're so
made those
cute.
myself. Thank
I
you.
know they so cute.
I made
They
them all myself.
adorable.
Thank you.
I'm glad Mom didn't see them because she'll be trying to get them.
Oh no. Well, I was glad that I was lucky choice that I sent the orange one because
Yeah, and
was
look,
saying how you liked orange,
I
and then I was
told
like, oh yes, I knew.
I told Jess, the ear warmer might be too big. The way me and him were looking at it, we were like, "Ooh,
Mm,
look how big it is." Then I put it on. I was like, "Ooh, this is so pretty." I said, "Just right."
yes, and you have that blanket, and it matches. I think it kind of matches
Hmm.
the purple houndstooth.
You know what I can
Yeah,
do with this? I can wear this when I have a bad hair day, girl. They be like, "You got on a
exactly.
turban."
It's
Yeah.
styling. Mm-hmm. And yeah, in the wintertime, that is very warm and snuggly and soft. So I'm really happy. Yeah, that was a bonus because I
And,
knew you were getting the
and
amigurumi,
my
and I'm
other
like,
little baby,
And he has a little stitch marker too that
yeah,
I
that's my
also
little turtle,
made.
y'all. Both of them slept in the bed with me last night.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so
Oh,
happy they came in time too because yeah, I knew you've been going through it, girl, and I was like, I need to get her this happy mail. She needs it.
yeah. Well, my mama see these too. She gonna be like, "I want some." Be like,
One of
you
a
gotta get
kind.
you gonna have to get you some crochet friends, girl.
Yes. Yes.
I love it. Yeah, they did make me happy. They give me kisses.
Yes, they do. That's what they're for. I'm so happy I could share the love. You deserve
I'm
it,
so happy
girl.
you gave them to me. Thank you again and again and
They came early
$1,000.
too. They weren't, yours weren't supposed to deliver until today or Wednesday. Wednesday.
I told you they were
No,
gonna be here by Monday.
today. Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
said, Don, they will be here by Monday.
Yes, you
He was
did.
like,
I'm
I don't
so
know
happy.
how many days it's gonna be. Then I got Aiden's new car seat, even though his mom acting funny. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. But I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna show you a picture of it.
Okay, let me get caught up with chat really quick. Stephanie says reaction gets lots of new friends I've noticed and gives you something to constantly talk about. Just an idea. Yeah, we could react to people crocheting.
Yeah.
That is fun. And then someone said goodnight to Pam, but Pam's I'm sure is already
Gone.
sleeping. Yeah. Mara says yes, count me in for the shout outs and discussions of the true crime. I missed the beginning of what you said. Who in the crochet world is already doing true crime? I had no idea. If you go back, it's Fiber Floozy Crafts, and there was a link dropped. Um, Hopefully someone can drop her link again. And then, oh, here's Sandrine coming in. Yeah, see, this is how far I am behind in chat. Okay, yes, we already everyone's asking about your mom, and mom is good. Our prayers worked. If
Yes,
I
it
keep
did.
talking about it, I'm gonna have tears flowing down my face. I'm so relieved. Yes, everybody's saying great news. Yay, wow. And she's home the same day. We are so
Same day.
glad. Adele saying hi to Beverly. Look, I got Adele out the bushes. You didn't even have to call her out tonight. She just came in, coming in hot. All right, let's see. We just got a few more here. Was the fryer heating up? Because I got hot eyes. What happened? I don't know. I think I missed something.
I don't know.
Oh, the drive-through. The drive-through.
Drive through.
Why the chicken sandwich took 45 minutes?
It wasn't. I was behind people. That's what it was.
Because yeah, they only had you order at the window, and then that meant, because typically you order at the speaker box, so by the time you get to the window your food is
Food is
ready.
ready.
But if you have to go to the window and wait at the window, and all those people with the late night munchies. Yes, shouts out real quick to Zach. After working 8 days straight, I am off today. Yes, you were. You will be.
That check
It
gonna be
is.
money,
It's
money,
today
money.
now. Oh yeah, yeah. Stephanie says hi to Zach. Adele says yay, Zach. Adele says, oh, how cute with the little elephant. Yeah, I really enjoy making elephants. I did a few for a baby shower, and I do love elephants. They're very smart, intelligent, like just cute, and sweet, gentle giants, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Zach said, sorry, Sandrine, you missed my live.
I did send in that done drive through. Woo, child, don't talk about it, Sandra. Woo.
Yeah, we're going to send McDonald's a bill. That's unacceptable. And Adele says, you look nice, Sandrine. Yeah, she does for going through
Thank
it. She
you.
looks all fresh faced and so talented. Dawn Stephanie said, thank you. I'm still learning, but you know. And then Stephanie, thank you so much for dropping Fiber Floozy's link again. So really quick, Sandrine, yeah, show us. Can I make it big? Because that is fancy. What brand is it?
It's not. You know what? It's just a little pad right
Yeah,
here.
this the seat
You sit
cover.
on the
Yeah.
seat, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
that. I got it off Amazon.
Oh, nice. It looks like a Gucci inspired, or maybe even
They
like a Valentino,
Yeah,
you know,
they
the
got
color.
different colors. It's from
Hmm.
new. It's from not newborn, but it's from like when you get like.
Toddler, 18 months,
I think it's lower than that. I think it's like 12 months. Nope.
12 months. Okay.
I think it's a little younger than that. But it'll adjust. And you don't have to have a car seat. That's pretty much holds you tight, just like a car seat.
Yeah.
You get the scraps from out the trunk and you stick these straps into this so it won't
Yeah, you clip them
move or
in.
nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. How you can pull out your seat.
yeah. I had
Well,
found a
not pull out your
video
seat, but
for it.
go behind the seat.
Yeah, it's so nice. It's so cute.
I wish they had more things like that for dogs. Because a lot of us are pet owners, you know, and securing your pet in the car is important too. But
Hey,
yeah,
Clavia.
that is so cute. And he's going to really like that. He's the most stylish baby. Mars says, thanks. I subscribed to Fiber Floozy, and Mars dropping her link. So everybody, please check if YouTube has you subscribed. Sandrine, did you hear earlier me tell Zach that YouTube had unsubscribed me again from him?
Really?
Yes, I can show you. I took a picture of my computer where he was blue.
Hi,
Kivia,
Kivia.
yeah, hi Kivia. I saw her come in. I was trying to highlight her, but somehow it highlighted the wrong thing. And Stephanie says, "Nice seat. Glad to see you, Kivia. What are you doing up so late, girl? You gonna hang out with us for a little bit in the late night crew?" Because what I did was I went into the YouTube studio side and I looked at my subscribers, and I was checking to make sure that I was subscribed to everybody who was subscribed to me. You know what I mean? Like just making sure, like you and whoever I could see. And then Stephanie Amar saying hi to Kivia. Juggling things here real quick. Okay, so I know I couldn't turn my flash off, but you can see it says Zach's name right there, and it's blue and it says subscribe. And I was like, what in the YouTube craziness is going on here that that I am not subscribed to Zach? That would be like me
That's
not being
crazy.
subscribed to you. You know, we do our lives all the time together. I
Mm-hmm.
watch his videos. I like them. I comment on them. I've always done that from the
I don't know
beginning.
why I do that.
I just wanted everybody to know, don't feel bad if you think someone unsubscribed. I promise you they did not. YouTube did it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm haunted and there's some kind of computer ghost messing around or something, but I don't understand what happened there. Anyway, so yeah, I was hoping that we could come up with some. I mean, you always bring it when you have
I gotta
me up.
make a. So Kelly, I don't know if you watched Kelly's live today, but
No,
tonight I was on the panel
I
and she
missed
was
it.
saying that she needed more squares, like it was like 12 rows granny squares, and so
I
some of
bring
us
it
said we,
Kelly.
huh?
I bring it Kelly or a different Kelly.
Kelly
Kelly,
Crochet
Kel,
Adventures.
Kel. Okay,
So we all gonna get. I guess whoever was there said they was gonna make a granny square. So I could start on that tonight.
I need to do my square for today as well. I still have an hour and
I told her I was gonna make it purple,
42
but
minutes.
I don't know if I got no purple yarn. Oh, I do got this purple yarn, but it's so thin. It's baby purple, baby, baby yarn.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of Kelly doing that. Sorry. I believe I was sleeping
You probably
when
was
she
asleep.
was. I needed a nap. Sorry, Adele. Let me go back to Adele's comment really fast. It's called a stitch in crime. She typically knits while she knits,
Yes.
but only on certain days. I think Saturday or Sunday. Her other lives are not crime related. At Stephanie. Okay, Stitch and Crime. I have Kelly's Crochet Adventures here. Yeah, I've been missing all of her lives. I feel so bad because I gotta sleep sometime, you know, and we sleep when we can sleep, right? Um, but we will drop her link and I will check her out. I've been trying to learn how to use
I'm itching
some
from something.
oh, you're good, girl. How to use the editing software so that I can crop out certain portions of our live streams and stuff. So if somebody just wants to watch, like for example, Zach and I did, but Zach was my timer. I did the blind stitches during Granny D's live had challenged me to the um, blindfolded
I seen you
crochet.
doing it last night. She challenged me
Mm-hmm.
to do the granny square blindfolded, but I did that. And I said, how many rows you want me to do while I'm blindfolded? How many you want? I had did 4 before I know it. Because I watch TV all the time and do granny square, so it don't take long.
Yeah, yeah. And then it was kind of awkward for me though because I didn't really have the like I was holding it up here so you could see.
Yeah.
And so yeah, that's not always exactly how I hold my hook
Crochet,
and
yeah.
my right. But I it's not comfortable for me to put it and then it strains like the finger. I don't know when people use their index finger. So I use my pinky finger for the tension. But again, when I was holding it up like this, it was a little different because I was trying to get it in the camera. So it was usually I have it more towards my body.
So how you gonna do the boy blanket? You ain't gonna do the ripples, are you?
No, I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it opposite. So I'm going to do it white. And then I still want to make it with the green and the blue. I'm
Green
thinking
and the
just
blue.
just
And
the
the
green and
yellow.
the
The
blue
yellow work
and the
too.
yellow. Yeah,
The
that would
green, the
be
blue, and the
pretty.
yellow.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do them a single and then have the 4 rows be white and then a
Oh,
color. Or
okay.
should I do four
That'd
rows
be nice.
and then 4 rows? I don't know. You know what? I could just do, yeah. I don't know. What do you, yeah. I thought I made up my mind and then I changed my mind. We'll see. I'm
Whatever you
almost
like,
there.
but that'll be cute.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted it to be kind of matching, but not exactly the same because,
But you might get tired of looking at that white though. See, as you go, you'll be like, "Dang, this a lot of white. Why don't I change?" Then you'll change it
yeah.
up. You'll just do it as you do.
Right. Right. Yeah, at the last minute I changed it because I was going to do the seafoam waves pattern, but
Mm-hmm.
then it was, is that backwards for you or is that the right way?
It's back, but I can see it though. I know what you're
Oh,
saying.
okay. Because yeah, if I switch it,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I switched the mirror on here, but then it made me backwards.
I can read
Someone
it.
was saying,
I mean, I can
okay,
see it.
well, yeah, because if I just, anyway, I don't know. I'm not used to all these buttons yet, but thank you. Anyway, the picture is better because this is beautiful. See the blue and
Adele
the
says she going in
green.
alert mode. Okay, Adele.
Okay, Adele, thank you for chatting it up though, and yeah, I hope you get lots done. I don't remember what she's working on, but I know she told me last night. And then the crochet queen says a granny square challenge. Oh no, you want a granny square challenge? Next, is that what we should do for me on my next
That's what
live?
I did for blind stitches. I blindfold myself and I did it. It
I
ain't
was
take
so
long.
surprised. Sorry, yeah,
She's
it
like,
didn't.
it didn't take you long. I was like,
Oh, I was surprised at how fast I did my chain.
oh, she said
Actually,
she doing the filet crochet version, Mary.
that's right. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Um, Stephanie says hugs Adele, and then the chat is so slow on the Restream side, actually. So
But it's good. It don't jump. Like it
yeah,
jump. You'll miss your place. Like StreamYard, it jumps and lose your place. You got to
StreamYard,
go back try to find it.
yeah, StreamYard
Okay.
really jumps. This does a little bit, but not like StreamYard.
Okay, I'm looking for my Benadryl now, baby. 'Cause I can't get this itching to stop.
No. Do-do-do-do-do. Zach
Okay.
says, don't mix Mountain Dew and Coca Cola. No, Zach, that sounds like a cocktail for never sleeping again.
Or blow up your stomach. I'm listening and crocheting, also looking up so often, but I already missed a stitch. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I can watch
don't do
TV and
that.
crochet. Even I didn't start crocheting a little bit, watching TV doing that mosaic. But like Marsha Lee says, she do it. She do mosaic and she blind. So
Mm-hmm. Um, if it's like a regular both loops crochet into, then I don't look as much. I don't need to look as much because I can feel it. But because this is back loop only with the baby fingering, um, and it's splitty, I
Mar
be real careful.
Mar says, good night, ladies, and all in the chat. Tomorrow I should be more awake. I just can't keep my eyes open after that 14-hour drive. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Good night, Mara.
Sweet dreams, Mara, and yes, enjoy the rest of your evening, doll. Don't worry about it. I'm not going anywhere. We're just hanging out all the times.
I know, Zachy got your upset stomach. I know.
It's okay, Zach. Go find a peppermint. If you have a peppermint candy, peppermint tea, something. Crochet Queen says, good night, Mara. Maybe a ginger snap. Something with ginger would help also. Ask Sandrine. She was feeling nauseous. She had that, she made the ginger
Yeah.
tea. Fixed her right up.
Oh, I need to find my. I got a thing that Sunita bought me. I could scratch my back. But I had to
Oh,
hide it because Aiden kept getting it. Ooh.
did
Look,
he?
you know when you want to scratch something so bad and you can't, you just I can't
Gives
reach
you
it.
chills.
Ooh, I can't reach it either.
So the little orange elephant that I sent you, Sunita has a matching one in teal.
No, okay.
So you're twinsies. Oh, I almost missed it. I got to do 3 in this one. 3 in this stitch. And then I had another thought. What happened? What happened to that other thought? I was thinking,
Ooh. I'm gonna stop thinking about scratching because it's itching.
I wish I could help you.
Ooh,
Does that help? did,
no,
did I get it?
no.
But you hid it from Aiden, and now
Now
you
I can't
can't find
find
it.
it. And she gave me more than one. That's crazy part. I'm trying to pull my hair up.
Can you use your hook?
I don't know if it'll be long enough.
Still better than nothing.
Crochet Queen said, "Are you selling them, Don?"
No, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not yet. I didn't really plan on doing that. It was just a little bonus thing. And actually, what happened was the elephant stitch. The only reason I have 2 of those is because I purchased some beads, and they were free with the beads that I bought. And so I only had the 2. And when I saw them in my stitch marker set, it made me think of you and Sunita. And I was like, oh, these are going to be perfect. So, yeah. But I will let you know when I do, if I do. Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm really trying to keep this fun for not only you guys, but myself as well. I don't want to get burnt out. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to make it a chore or a job. I'm finally at a point where I can do what I want to do when I want to do it. With the only limitation being we all
Hi,
have some
Lisa.
kind of chronic illness, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, that's my only limitation. So I will prioritize my self-care as far as staying hydrated, making sure I eat and get enough rest so that I can do this because full disclosure, like I always am in pain. We learn to deal with it, right, Sandrine?
Yes, we
And
learned
you
to deal
learn
with
to
the
push
baby. Ooh.
past it. But yeah, my hands do hurt. My back does hurt. Like I hurt head to toe pretty much. I just kind of ignore it and um and try to focus on other things, which is why I love this so much. Because you guys really are a great distraction. And when I'm tired, it's a good tired, if you know what I mean.
Don had a
Everybody's
good idea. I used this right here.
it worked. Yes.
Well, when I went to the dentist, he told me my teeth was good. He told me just not eat nothing too hard, like hard candy, because the back teeth I'd had forever, never left or whatever, they sensitive. They like older teeth. So he said everything else was good.
Yeah, my dentist also says no chips, no crunchy food. Like, yeah, not try not
But
to eat.
look what I've been eating.
I know. I told him that's no fun. I love crunchy food.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like these because they spicy though.
Oh, I can't do spicy, but I'm glad you can. So more for you, my friend.
Spicy and lime.
Thank you, Lisa Knits. Yeah, the blanket's behind me. How are you tonight, my friend? What are you doing? Are you still working on your little booties or stockings? Booties. See, I need to make booties. Oh, I can't wait to see my mom again so I can steal that pattern from her. Stephanie says, Zach, feel better. Yeah, it's a bummer. Zach's upset his stomach. But good to know. Do not mix. He said Mountain Dew and Coke, right? Crochet Queen says room temperature ginger ale, Zach, should work. Yeah, I hope Zach is raiding the kitchen right now looking for something. Oh, you finally made it to the shops. Because last night she got off the live and said she was going to go to the shops. And then now she said, I am good. I just got home from the shops. So have you been out this whole time? No, I'm kidding. I hope you haven't. I think you'd run out of money before. It'd be 24
Zach,
hours of shopping.
ginger ale should work for you, Zach.
Mm-hmm. And Lisa Knit says, yes, I have 10 more stockings to do. All right. Well, if you want to come on up, I did pin the link at the top. And I am going to pin the link. And if I see a troll, we are going to whack a troll.
Yep.
Because we will whack the trolls. And I'm such a bad sister. I have not checked in with my brother. I believe he's here unless something happened and he didn't. Sometimes, planes get delayed and stuff. So I'm not sure. Actually, I'm just guessing he's even taking a plane. He might be driving. I really don't know. I just talked to him and he said he was coming out, and that was on to the next subject, and I didn't get to ask any questions. So Susan says, hello, ladies. Hello, Susan. Thank you for joining us. What's in your cup? What's on your hook? I'm going to borrow that line from many of our friends here on the YouTubes. Lisa Knits and Vlog says, yes, I went to the shops yesterday, but when I got home, you just finished. Yes, dear. I needed to wrap it up early. That was a 4-hour live, and funny that I say it was early, but I was worn out, and my voice still, yeah. Because if I continue to do 10 hours or 8 hours or 7 hours or, something like that, I won't be able to talk. And then we'll have to take a night off, because how am I going to do a live if I don't know sign language and people can't listen to me? That would be awesome. I would love to have you up, my dear. And anyone else who wants to come up. Lisa says, hi, Susan. Sandrine, do you have a drink with you?
Water. Always.
Good girl. Awesome. I think Susan got auto-corrected or something, unless someone else can translate. Are we playing Mad Gab like on Granny Dees? IVRTRS and nothing right now. I don't know what that means. Help me out.
I don't know either.
But yes, I was able to sleep pretty good. Actually slept for a couple hours, and then I woke up, and then I was able to see. What did I see? I know it was somewhere. And then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up, and then I went to Zach's live, but I was late because I wanted to get ready, and I was waking up because I set my alarm so I wouldn't miss his live, because promised I would be there, and I try to be a good friend and do what I promise. Lisa says, I will just go and do a couple of things, then I will be back. Well, thank you, my love. We will be here, because we're barely 1 hour into this. So yeah, I'm at least here for 2 hours. I can guarantee you that, unless my roof falls in or something. Let's pray that doesn't happen. What else is going on? Oh, not on any topic or subject in particular. Just I got this interesting letter today that said, well, I think it's funny that it says I'm middle class, but okay, thank you. I guess I'm middle class. In California, they did a stimulus, and I don't know if what other states, if there were, that participated in it, but we got a refund for our gas because of the extremely high gas prices. and it said that I hadn't activated my card that they sent me, but I didn't receive a card. So I will call them tomorrow because I didn't open my mail until late tonight, and I don't know what their hours that, like, their hours are different. So I'm gonna call them and follow up on that. But yay, yarn money, right? I'm like, woohoo! Let's see, I'm waiting for, oh, here we are. Queen's Craft by Bridget. I gotta go take care of my other half. He still isn't well. It's been way over a month. Take care, all. You do that, Bridget. Yes, you take care also, hon. And he's very lucky to have you, and you're doing a great job. So thank you for that. I love to hear about people supporting each other. I want more of that in my life. I want to hear more positive things, trying to surround myself with positive people and not negativity. And it's really been great for my mental health. So I think many of you have been here since I first started showing up on the YouTubes, and I was more of a lurker in the bushes because I just didn't know what to say mostly, but also I would be listening while I was cooking or cleaning or crocheting. And then as I got to know people more and more.
Look what
Yeah, I got Stephanie here
Bridget.
saying,
Yeah.
Bridget sending prayers. We're sending prayers to you and love. She put a little heart from Stephanie to Bridget. Chris's Kaleidoscope says, speaking of sign language, does anybody know if there are crocheters or crafters or knitters in the deaf community? I do not.
Marsha Lee.
Is she?
No, she ain't deaf, but she blind.
Oh, okay.
I think it's somebody. I might have seen them on TikTok though, and I watched it, and it was amazing.
That would be. I did take a couple semesters of sign language in college, but even my finger spelling is very rusty. And I already complain I don't have enough hands, so I wonder how the hearing impaired would sign and crochet.
They won't be able to sign and crochet. They just have
Yeah.
to listen. I know how to spell my name in sign language. S
I'm so
A
rusty. I really need to
D
practice. I really
R
want to
E
practice.
N
Yeah,
E.
DAWN. Yeah, see, I can a little bit. Um, I know we were trying to do the alphabet one time, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot
I forgot
part of
too.
the
So
alphabet.
A B
No, B.
C
This B.
a B
B.
C
C. That's D is
D
round. D.
yeah D
And then E.
E
Oh, wait, E is down
E
here.
E
Because S is up here. A, E, S.
F
Yeah, so we're E.
E
Um,
F like this. Something
no,
like
isn't
this.
that an R? Yeah, as an
No,
F.
the R the R is like this. Like
Oh, yeah, R's like that. You're right. R's like that.
F is like
F is like this, isn't it? F? Or is that H?
that's K.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's K.
K.
I
We gonna
can't remember F.
shoot, I can't even
C.
remember. I can remember Z because you do Z like this and
Oh, yeah, with your pinky. Yeah.
I
And they do sign language different in Europe than they do in American. So it's specifically called American Sign Language.
oh okay.
And it's evolved since even I took it in college. Excuse me. Like, I can't believe I graduated in high school in 1993. So this is my 30th.
You graduated the same year my sister. My sister graduated in 1993.
Yeah, is this my 30th? Like, reunion would be this year? Isn't that wild? I do not feel like my brain doesn't think I'm that old. Like, that high school was.
Still young girl.
Thank you. Yeah, 50 is the new 40? Is that
That's
how
right.
everything? Mm-hmm. Chris said that was
They're
my
gonna stop
foreign
itching
language
one day.
credit also. Yeah.
Once that Benadryl get in my bloodstream, I'll, you know.
Well, I'm sure you'll check out and Lisa will check in and we'll just keep the party going and we will see you tomorrow, my friend.
Well, it's already tomorrow for me because it's
Oh, wait.
12:41.
Yeah. But you know, when I go to sleep and I wake up, I always think it's another day. So I don't really count the next day until I go to sleep and then I wake up. Does that make sense? No? Did I lose you? So if I take a nap in the middle of the day, I think it's the next day again.
Yeah, I do that. Like I didn't really get a lot of sleep yesterday because I knew my mom was having surgery, so
I
I was
wouldn't
like
have.
in and out of sleep and
Mm-hmm.
crying in some of the time, and so
Yeah, that's
I didn't
rough.
get a lot of sleep.
My mom is having knee surgery in August. So I know it's a ways away, but it's still kind of in the back of my mind. I'm nervous about that, even though it's it's her knee, but it's still surgery.
Yeah,
And
because you know when they did my mama's surgery, they had to go up through her groin to get up to her
mm-hmm,
heart.
yeah, they put the tube camera and yeah, the tool.
And my sister was fussing at my mom because she was like, I don't understand how you can got insurance and won't go to the doctor when you don't feel good.
I
Don't she's
don't.
like, don't do that. Gonna be too late. You're gonna keep saying you ain't gonna do it, you ain't gonna do it, and then it's gonna be too late. Then we
Yes.
left with nothing because you wouldn't go to the doctor like you're supposed to.
And see, being around all of you helps me want to take care of myself better also.
Hmm.
So yeah, there's some things I should follow up on, but I'm still really proud of myself that when was it? April? I was supposed to go for a biopsy and I did that. I did that. So I was like, no more doctors for a little bit because I did the thing. And I had been putting that off for I'm embarrassed to admit way longer than I should have. It was a couple of years. They had been telling me I needed to come in for that biopsy and I was like, but it's going to hurt and I don't want to do that. And I don't want you to hurt me. And why would I do that? So,
Hmm.
because if you let those things go and don't get them checked, they get worse and then it's worse. So I bullied myself into it.
Hi, G.
Hello, Gian. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. And we're here just crocheting as
Ooh,
well.
I ain't started crocheting yet. I'm trying to stop itching first. My mind can't crochet with them itching. Let me just make sure this man got up and took his medicine because he told
Okay.
me I'm gonna set my alarm. I said, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be mad. I'm gonna call him and wake him up. It's midnight. He gotta get up and go to work. I ain't gonna call him. Hopefully he took it. Let's pray he took it.
Does anybody watch Vivian Tries? Speaking of medicine, you just remind me. I watched Vivian Tries yesterday. She she went to the Dollar Tree again, and she will go to like Dollar Tree, Sam's Club, Walmart, and buy things and try them and tell you if they're worth it or not. Like she rates them like 5 Vivian heads out of 5 or 4 or 3. You know what I mean, like a rating scale. But she uses her head. It's really funny. Um,
And this.
she found these pill containers that are like the icebreakers gum or the breath mints that come in those round like containers and you pop the top. They're pill
Mm-hmm.
containers like that and it has a morning and a night on each side and it's all the 7 days of the week but they're different colors and they stack in this round little cylinder so you can fill everything for the whole week and you don't have to try to remember did I take my pill today or not because it would be there. And then I love the bonus part that you could do the daytime and nighttime so you're not taking your B vitamins in at night for example and keeping yourself up and then you take your other nighttime meds at the nighttime so they're there for the whole day but they're separate so you don't get confused and be knocking out in the middle of the day when you're oh, F is the opposite of D. F is the opposite of D. Thank you. Yes. So this was D and this is F. That's F. Thank you, Chris. I'm so glad you found it because yes, they
I'm trying to see if
very
I got this
creative.
pattern. This pattern still on my phone. Yes, there you go. Then I ain't got to get off the panel.
Okay, cool.
But I got it on my phone, so I'm good now.
Nice. And Stephanie says, I love Vivian so much. And Adele says, I do Vivian tries. Nice. All right. Well, there's another shout out for someone who's funny. One time she sampled some adult beverages from I believe it was like Sam's Club or something like that, and that was the funniest episode I had seen so far of her. And Kivia says, I love Vivian tries. Yay, I'm glad we have so many fans here.
What is Vivian tries?
Like she goes and she'll try like stuff at the Dollar Tree. Like she found the, you know how you could buy the sticky, like when you line your shelves, sticky shelf liners? And then she bought shelves from the Dollar Tree. They're like hanging shelves. And she put the sticky liner on the hanging shelf to elevate the look. So it looks more fancy.
Okay.
Hey, let's welcome in our friend, Miss Lisa Ladybird Loves.
Hi, Lisa.
I have to say, blanket, 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 blanket.
You can say blanket, blanket, blanket. Here it is. Yes.
Blanket, blanket, blanket.
I did it. It's done.
I'm not staying.
Okay.
I'm in way too much pain.
But
I'm sorry. I had to come and say blanket, 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 blanket.
Hey, Lisa, have you tried these right here? These all natural pills. They may smell,
I
but when I
can't
tell you,
hear again.
huh?
What? I'm talking to Dawn and Sandrine.
You need to try. Oh shucks. You need to try these right here.
See, we're backwards. Formula 303 natural relaxant. I need that for my backside right now.
It's a natural relief for muscle spasms, tension,
and now Dawn's mirrored herself.
Stress. So you get these at Amazon.
Sandrine, hold it up again though. See if it is it. Is it right?
It only switches you numpty.
Oh, it only switches me.
Oh my gosh.
It got valerian root in it. It is good for pain. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's tablets.
Me and you have some of the same things.
Sandrine, can you do me a favour, please, and email me that? Well, not email like literally that. I haven't got Star Trek capabilities or anything. But if you send me an email with that info in it, and see if I can find something over here, please.
I will. But if you got Amazon gonna come to you, won't it?
Oh, hang on. I'm going to figure out some other way to turn you up. Try that. Say something.
What do you get Amazon?
I can do Amazon.
That's where this come from, Amazon.
Well, the bad thing is, if I do Amazon America, it's going to cost me a frigging fortune to get it, which is why I need to find something here.
Oh, okay. They don't come to in your area.
And now I can't hear you again. I'm going to bugger off because I can't hear anything when I'm in here because it does it as a phone call rather than a media thing, which is a real pain in the butt. And I could hear you lovely and loud and clear in YouTube, so I'm going to clear off. But yeah, Sandrine, if you could do that, that would be marvellous, please.
Okay, I will.
Thank you. Okay, clearing off.
Thank you, Ladybird. Love you, dear.
Blanket.
Bye.
But so, yeah, y'all, anybody who having bad muscle pains and stuff like that, I've been telling everybody about it. This right here is thebomb.com. You have Lisa's email, Dawn. Can you email it to her?
I will try to, but as she explained, we have different things here, but she needs to see the formula list so she
Yeah,
can look it up.
she can
So
look it up.
yes,
Yeah.
I will try to reach her. And Adele, thank you for the words. So Adele gave us the words. She does reviews on products, Sandrine. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh,
Reviews
okay,
on
okay, okay.
products. But and then Adele said hi to Lisa, and everybody said hello, Lisa.
Don't y'all,
Thank you for coming up, Lisa. And let
don't
me go.
y'all, have me going to Dollar Tree, cause I seen a lot of cute things that I wanted to go in there and look at. But see, my Dollar Tree, both of them, they suck real bad,
Mm-hmm. Mine's
real
trash
bad.
too. Yeah, mine's really trash.
But I'm gonna try the
And
new one and see what they got, cause the new one I only been in it one time.
oh, okay. Stephanie says if you don't know Vivian's backstory, look into it. She really pushed to succeed. An amazing story, not about YouTube. We love that for her. Thank you for sharing that with us. Um, I could just tell that she is a very dedicated and consistent YouTuber. So I'm sure whatever she puts her mind to, that she would be successful. Yeah, blinky, blinky, blinky. That's gonna be in my mind, in my head now. Oh my word, so loud back here. She's laughing. That's Ladybird laughing. And Ladybird saying hello back to everybody. Adele, Stephanie, Susan, and Queen, and probably anybody she missed. But that was a very nice surprise. All right, let me pull this up here. Not sponsored, not an ad, just not medical advice. Again, you know, our fancy disclaimers here. You know, we put the cart before the horse all the time. Don't you love how we do that? But if you like to try natural remedies, this might be a good option. We are just doing it because it's something that Sandrine says it helps.
It helps, baby, because
So I'm gonna.
I have chronic pain like Dawn. And when I tell you it works, baby, I trade all my pills in for it.
Yeah, because the things that the doctors give me really mess with my mental health. And nobody wants that. Okay, so I dropped the link for the American side for that product. And then Ladybird Love says, oops, Miss Chris, sorry. Howdy, Chris.
Don't do no chainsaw to your leg. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I feel like I want to do a few things like that.
Anything. I understand the desperation. Anything. Just want to try anything to make the pain stop.
Yes.
But for real, people, I've heard that people who are amputees get phantom pain, like it still feels like they have that body part. And again, I know, like I've shared that I have pain. Sandrine has pain. I know many people have it much worse. We're not taking away from that. We're just saying we can empathize because we know if we hurt this bad, then anyone who suffers more than us really breaks our heart because we don't want to see anybody go through even what we go through. So I know life is hard for everyone, and we're just here to support each other. Sanita's here. She says hi and night all. Good night,
Hi,
my dear.
BFF. Good night.
I hope your headache was better or gone today. She was out ill yesterday, and I hope that she finally took some Excedrin or something, and that seemed to work a little bit. So we got a long week ahead of us still, but we're almost there, almost to hump day. Or you guys are from the future. You are in hump day, but yeah, the whole day will be here soon.
Yes, I need to do that.
Yes, Adele, I'm so sorry that you live in pain daily as well. And it's so hard because when you look at us, we look fine.
Look fine. Yeah, fibromyalgia. I give fibromyalgia away to anybody who want it.
Well, yeah, I have that and connective tissue disease and IBS and all these things, other additional things that I can't think of right now, but they say, look like lupus, but aren't lupus, which I don't want lupus, but I just want answers. So
Yes,
it's really
Stephanie,
hard.
try it. Well, I tell you, it's awesome. You know, Crojo Corner told me about this, and this right here
Mm-hmm.
is everything. It's got that valerian root. Now, Stephanie and everybody that's looking at this, it does not smell that well,
Okay.
but hold your breath, take the pill, and when I tell you in like 30, 45 minutes, you might go jog around the block. That's how
Sunita
good it is.
says, you get enough sleep so I can wake you. Yes, I'm gonna have to order me some and check that out. Ladybird says right now I'll take my fibro or hypomobility pain tenfold over this right now. Yeah, that's how bad it is. Ouch, girl. Ouch. And then
What it
Chris's
feels your
kaleidoscope.
pain.
Yeah, for sure. And again, prayers and healing hugs, my love.
Yes.
Chris says, DYD reminder, the F is the easy way to remember. It's the same motion for puff puff pass. It's legal here. I could talk about that.
I
Just
wish
a
it was
joke.
legal. I'm gonna have to get me a
Just a
medical
joke.
card. I'm gonna get me a
But
medical card, and
do
I'm going
yeah,
to puff puff pad. That make me feel better.
it does work.
I ain't smoking it just to be smoking. I'm smoking it for my pain, and
Yes,
people don't
because it
understand.
is. It is a good pain reliever and appetite enhancer, which I am at a healthy weight, but I have been in situations where I wasn't. I've been either way because, again, it's part of the illness, depending on where you're at with your meds and things. So, yes, I have a weird relationship with food, which I've shared before, and that does help stimulate your appetite if that's what you need, for sure. So, yeah. Um, Again, herbal remedies, I'm a big fan of. Adele says, hey, Sunita, Bonita, Yarnita, Sensi. I think I said that right. I don't know. I tried. Stephanie says, I need to try that for pain. Thank you so much for telling us about it, Sandrine. You are very welcome, Stephanie. And Adele says, good to know, Chris. Yes, good to know that we are saying F every time. And Ladybird Stephanie is sending you prayers as well. Adele says, can't take any meds for my pain. I prefer not to because they really upset my stomach. And so I'm kind of like, ding if I do and dang if I don't, because, it's always a mixed bag of, even if it helps, there's still another side effect. So I understand that a lot of us have similar stories, and it's nice for us to be able to support each other that way, because this is something I will constantly repeat, so I'm sorry if you've heard it before, but it's a very isolating illness, and
And
that we can
Stephanie,
come here.
they excuse me, Don.
You're
Stephanie,
fine.
they got different amounts. I got the
Mm,
lowest amount so I could try and see how it works. It works great. So when those get low, I'm gonna order the big one, the big jar, so I have them all the time. Baby, I ain't stopped
awesome.
itching yet. I might should took two Benadryl.
You will be knocked out.
Right there.
And Adele says, I don't know if I spelled it right. Sensei teacher. Yeah, I think I said it right. Ladybird says you did, Adele. And then Adele says, any kind of pain med numbs my muscles.
Mm.
Yeah. I already drop stuff too much, so that's another thing. I'd be bumping into doorknobs and walls, and yeah, it's all kinds of funny. Sensei. Yes. Thank you, Ladybird. Sensei. And I can't walk at all, right? And then if you're like me and you have stairs in your house, that's even more of a tripping hazard. Yeah, that's we have to be very careful with ourselves for sure. Adele says, "Thank you, Lisa." All right. So anyone want to drop their link? Type dollhouse, all one word. Oh, Sandrine, that's one thing about I don't pay for Restream, so I don't know if I would unlock some magic level if I did. But StreamYard lets you do your ticker, and Restream doesn't seem to have that. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
see where you could put. Um, yeah, so that's kind of a bummer because I would like my ticker to say,
You on
you know,
sale? What? I gotta go. If they on sale, I need to go order me some more.
oh, yes.
Nope, it's all natural. Don't interact with none of your medicines because it's all natural.
So Stephanie
Hi, Eden.
says they are on
Or
sale.
Eddie. Is it Eddie? Hi, Eddie.
Oh, Eddie Gannon. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Great to see you. Yes, they're on sale. Maybe take a quick look, Drini. And this says don't interact with any medicine, all natural.
That's
Yes.
right. It don't interact
Herbal.
with none of my medicine because it's all natural. I want to find all natural medicine so I can get off of this. Because this medicine made me gain weight and made my hair come out and everything.
Stephanie is sending prayers to Adele. Eddie Gannon is a very talented guitarist singer here on the YouTubes. He has been featured on, or he has collaborated with I Bring It Callie, who I hope is sleeping well, because it is Pacific time 11:03, East Coast time being 1 a.m., and she'll be up in a couple of hours. She's a morning person. I am a night bird. And Ladybird Love says, hiya, Eddie. Yes, Eddie is out of Ireland. So he's across the pond, as some people say, from us. Adele says hello to Eddie. And Ladybird Love says, those tablets, I'd still have to query with my specialist first. Yes, because like grapefruit interacts with certain medications. There could be other things that we're just not aware of, right? So you can't be too careful for sure. Follow up with the
Yes, Lady Bird. Yes, ask your doctor first. Yeah. That's what I tell everybody. Ask your doctor first. I ain't asked mine. I still start taking it because, I don't see mine but every 6 months. So I can't be waiting on them.
That's why Sandrine and I get so along so well, because Drini has the same attitude I do. We're just gonna
Yeah.
mess around and find out.
Yeah, I don't have time to be waiting on nobody. I
No.
can't.
We're gonna have to take it one way or another and see what happens. So
That's right.
Eddie says, "Good to see you. Good to see you too, my friend." I think it's Anyway, I don't know. That's gonna hurt my brain. Sometime in the afternoon over there across the pond. Adele says, "Thank you, Stephanie." Stephanie said hello to Eddie. I think I'm repeating myself. Let me move in right along. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. She dropped Eddie's link again. Chris says, dawnyarndoll and all. Can you do edibles or lollipops? Yes, I have actually. I am a big fan of the CBD right now because I
I
do
love
not.
the edibles, babe. I love every time I go to my brother's house in Georgia, I be like, go get me some edibles, baby, for this pain. And I might be a little tipsy, but I ain't got no pain.
All right, Adele. Yes, go back to crocheting, my dear. I'm trying to do that too. I just wanted to get through. We had a little bit of activity in the chat, and it's all about you guys here. As much as I enjoy talking to myself, I would not do it on YouTube if you guys weren't here. You wouldn't know what I was saying.
You know what? When I first started going live, I said, dang, I feel like I'm talking to myself. But I mean, I'm talking to y'all, but, you know, somebody coming in, they be like, who you talking to? Because they don't see nobody. I'm on the computer. My brother got on the live. He told me he told him I got some yarn too, and then he started yarning. They said that ain't yarn, that's yarning. He was crazy. He been drinking good, so he's saying anything.
Lady Bird Love says, I have no choice. I have to ask first. Yes, don't get in trouble with your medical. Absolutely not. We're not trying to do that. And she's saying 7:05 a.m. there where she is. And Eddie is also 7:05 a.m. So yes, I am. It is 11:07 p.m. here. And you guys are in the future of the next day. So it's still the morning.
I'm 1:07 a.m.
Oh, and that's Central,
letting
right?
up a little bit.
Or East. Yeah, you're Central, right?
I'm Central, yeah.
Yeah. So Pacific East Coast people are 2 a.m. I was an hour off. Excuse me. My math is bad. Like I said, I wasn't trying to hurt my brain because Lisa.
Zach time is he'll be two. He is
Correct.
Eastern, so he'll be 2:08 a.m. Stephanie say it's 4:20 somewhere. I know that's right.
Oh yeah, like I was started to say earlier, I'm a big fan of CBD, and even for my little puppy guy, got the puppy some CBD too because he has such bad separation anxiety that it helps a lot when I can tell he's stressed. That's just as needed though. It's not an everyday thing. But he's a Jack Russell poodle. And if you know anything about Jack Russells, those little guys are very high strung, high energy. I'm too old for all that. I need a calm doggy.
Love this worldwide chat so much.
So do we. I know. I'm like, look, I'm global.
Yes.
I'm not even famous and I can go global. It's awesome. Adele is the same time as you. If we want to see what the weather is. Oh, Ladybird's looking for my email. Is it not in my About You page? I believe I tried to put it in my About You or About Me. All about me. Me. Isn't it me space? It's just dawnyarndoll@gmail.com. But under my About Me tab, I'm looking. No. Oh, yes. View email address. There it is. Under details, so the About Me tab, then there's description, then details for business inquiries, dawnyarndoll@gmail.com, my friend. So yes, you can harass me there as well. With love. What to do? Oh, there we go. I have a friend wanting to send me hooks and wool for crocheting because I'm considering it. That is very sweet, Eddie. I'm really excited for that. That would be awesome. last night we had Angel Renee and her husband Arthur on, and she was teaching him again how to. Yeah, he got a lot better. And Zach's getting better also. Tonight he said he would do the timed challenge and the blindfold challenge, but he at the last minute said it was too long of a day at work, so he wants to do it tomorrow. So tomorrow, that's what we have to look forward to. Stephanie says, yes, 2 a.m. here also. And Stephanie says to Eddie, go for it. You can do it. Yes, we fully support you. And we have all kinds of unsolicited advice that we can give you. And Ladybird's telling me, where is my email? Oh, yeah, we read that already. I read it on the YouTube side, and then I'm back over here on the Restream side, so it's a little behind. And then Eddie says, yes, upon research, Jack Russells are very high strung. Yes, he is. He needs lots of activity to get his energy out. And a lot of what I found, it was really hard to find toys that he likes, but tiny bouncy balls. I wish I had one in here. I do not. The tiny bouncy balls, he enjoys those way too much. And bones, chewing bones. So that also, he needs a lot of mental stimulation too. So that's why I do walk him twice a day. So at least twice a day. And that's just me, myself. His dad takes him. If he's out with his dad all day, then I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, sniffing things and giving him that mental stimulation helps to make him tired. Also, if he doesn't, he barks like crazy. Stephanie says, my rescue is really bad with separation anxiety. She was supposed to be my therapy dog, but I think she needs a therapy dog. Yes.
No, I read that. I was like, what?
Dawn, where can I find the doggy CBD? I don't want to make her sleep. Oh, yes. Let me grab you a link about that. Just help calm her down. Yeah, for sure. Ladybird loves if it's in the About tab, then it shows only on a PC. I'll grab it in the morning. Okay, my dear. Yeah, but again, it's just my name, Dawn Yarndoll, and then at the Gmail. Yeah, we're going to help calm her down. Let me grab that link right now. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Awesome. And then Ladybird says, sent. Very good. Very, very good. Let me go over here before I forget, because I will forget. I'm sorry. Part of our illness is the brain fog and the memory loss and the, not having a good time. So we combat that with crochet.
Yes. When I tell you, I ain't think I'd meet any other people like had some of my ailments. I promise you, and I have.
I feel like everybody that I've met has similar to me, and if not worse. And like I said, every time they talk about lupus or Sjögren's or other words that I can't even remember, then yeah, I just want to cry, because it's very overwhelming that something as simple as psoriasis, there's no cure for. We just do the best we can to manage it. And Stephanie says, puzzles are good for pups' mental stimulation. Yes, they are. I have the kind that it's a circle and it slides, and you put the tiny treats in, and he can move the tabs and get the treats out. And I also have 2 snuffy pads. They're just they look like, oh gosh, I don't know how to describe it. It's just kind of like, not grass, but if you could imagine like grass, but it's fabric, like strips of fabric on a pad, and you can hide the treats in there, and then they have to kind of like dig and sniff them out. He just gets bored with everything so quickly. Okay, let me get this link here. Gonna go Yes, I am. You just don't recognize me on this tablet, computer, whatever thing. Sorry, wrong. It's a computer. It's not a tablet. Okay, here we are. We want.
A hot mess, Stephanie.
Let's see. A hot mess in a dress on the Express. Excuse me while I'm typing and I'm looking. I also want to go get the remedy. It's something remedy that I've given him as well, but he loves the CBD. It's harder for me to get him to take the rescue remedy. The rescue remedy, he does not like that one. The flavor like he will take it, but it's harder to get him to take it. And so what I would do is I would try to give him something else that I knew he would lick and put a couple drops on there to get him to take it. But the CBD, he asked for it. Like, he loves it. Okay. I'm grabbing a link. Okay, first I'm going to put, oh no, let me just get the puppy one. I don't mind, I would link the one that I do as well. Where is it? Oh, why do they not have it there? Do I need to go on my phone? Oh, CBD Pet Care right there. I went past it. On my phone, it's usually at the bottom. This one, it went straight to the top. Oh, sorry, I'm bumping my table. Okay, here we go. Got it. Not right now, you guys, just because you don't recognize me on this tablet. It's okay. Let me see. Sorry, I'm so slow at this, but it's okay. It's getting there. What are you doing over there, Sandrine? You grooving? You are grooving. Are your meds kicking in?
I'm glad that Benadryl
kicked in finally. Yay.
Oh my goodness, because baby. You know what? When I get a little stressed out and a little frustrated, I start itching so bad.
Yeah.
Like I can't stop it. The only thing, and I keep my Benadryl in arm's length.
Yeah.
Because for some reason or another, when I get frustrated and something irritated me, like sitting that drive through that long for a chicken sandwich, you know, I could have left that drive through and went to another McDonald's on the other side of town and been back less than 45 minutes. I sat there. And I wish I should have did that. After I sat there for 20 minutes, I should have left, went to the one not too far from there, and got in line and got my food and took it back to her and went on home. But no, I was upset already because she waited so long to say she was hungry. And that's what my sister was fussing about her earlier. Why you wait so long to do something? Why you wait so long? The day you got sick with this heart thing, my dad tried to get you out of bed to rush you out to the hospital. You ain't want to go. We had to end up calling the ambulance. And I was so upset with her, I started crying.
Oh, dear.
It's just...
I don't have my email up, my dear. Let me open my emails. Actually, let me check. Let me check on my phone. Yeah. See, Jeannie.
Just it's a whole
Yeah,
lot.
that is. And um not to be rude, but you're not a mind reader. So how are you supposed to know? Like, I mean, I guess you could check in and try to, do that, but she's mom. She should be able to communicate, like, excuse me, what she needs. Oh. So yeah, that's frustrating. And unfortunately, like my grandmother has problems with that, like not that, but just her memory isn't so good. So keeping her a routine is what my uncle and everybody, my uncle mostly is her caregiver. So yeah, he's very consistent with trying to make sure that she has everything and she doesn't have to really ask for it. But how are you going to know if they don't ask? And sorry she did that to you. Sorry, the guys were just walking by saying hi. The boys say hi.
Hi.
I think they're going to go for another walk right now. It is like, he's so spoiled. Um, if he's not sleeping right now, then he would, if he was sleeping right now, he would go for a walk at 2 a.m. because he would wake up in the middle of the night and want to go.
It's called nerve pain syndrome. It took me forever to figure it out. Itching everywhere unless it's another skin disorder. Also, some meds will make you itch. Side effects. Oh, okay. I do have nerve pain. I ain't lying, but baby, once my nerves get bad and some frustrate me, I itch like that. Like, and I can't contain it, and it makes me upset because I went to two fast food restaurants. Now you could have got some at Wendy's. You can get the same chicken sandwich at Wendy's that you got at McDonald's, and Wendy's ain't had no line. So I was able to get my daddy food just like that because he ate some at Wendy's, got some at Wendy's. She could have did the same thing. No, I don't want it if you don't go to McDonald's. What? That's some craziest if I ever heard it.
Someday I'm afraid this is how it's going to be with me and my mom. And I hope that I handle it as well as you do. You're gonna be hearing me come to you and say, "Do you know what she did?" And you're gonna be like, "Remember when my mom did that?"
Panic and anxiety make you itch
Mm-hmm.
also. Ooh,
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do.
yeah, she got my nerves. She got my nerves up. I couldn't even go back in the house. That's how bad she got me upset. I'm like, you just got out the doctor and you gonna wait. When I'm about to leave to go home, say go get you something to eat.
Yeah.
And then I sat in this line 45 minutes. I can't even get over that. I sat in the line for 45 minutes.
Right. Yeah, it's like, if I don't see you, I won't remember. But if I see you, then I'll remember.
Yes, Adele, something stupid will trigger it. It is. And it's crazy.
Yeah. And then my stomach gets upset to overshare with everybody.
Oh yeah, mine do too.
So I like, yeah, with the stress and I don't know. I'm therapy, therapy to hopefully be able to get me back to want to be able to drive. But yeah, I would do it for my family. Like I said, I'm much better at doing things for other people than I am for myself. And I don't know why I'm like that, but therapy. Yeah, therapy helps to self-esteem. They tell me it's a self-esteem. That's a self-esteem thing. But yeah, I know.
Yes, Stephanie. 45 minutes for McDonald's is just
And she didn't
sad.
even want.
It's
She didn't even want an
horrifying.
ice cream. It wasn't like the ice cream machine was broke.
Yeah, we do it. We do it because we love our mommies, but
Mm-hmm.
and I ain't mind going to get the food, but if I had to wait there for 45 minutes, because it's a McDonald's, not it's both of the McDonald's is about evenly. But if I'm going to Wendy's, I want to go to the McDonald's right next to Wendy's. I don't want to go to this McDonald's way over here and then go back way on the other side of town to Wendy's for my dad. But these two right here together. But she gonna say get her food last because the line be longer at Wendy's. It ain't had no line. I was the only one in the line at Wendy's.
Oh, wow.
McDonald's was the longest line.
Yeah, I know. I try to give my mom a lot more grace, especially when my daughter is short tempered with me. I really know how it feels. So,
Me, Adele, I need to stop because I when my nerves get back, itch my head, I scratch. I just my it breaks my hair and
yeah, that's why you see me fussing with my hair all the time because it's all across the back right here. And I just, and yeah, it's bad. It's bad. And you guys are encouraging me to go to the doctor. So, you know, I will see what they can do. And then maybe I could share something with you guys. I can tell you everything that I've tried so far hasn't been that good of a help. I do follow.
hi Eden.
Hello, Eden. Great to see you. Welcome in. A channel. What is her channel? It's IBD. She is, again, someone who has, some worse stuff than I do, and I admire her dearly because the anxiety and everything that you go with, that you experience along with these kind of issues is very hard on its own, right? So it's helpful to see how other people deal with chronic illness. What is her channel called? Oh, let me look her up. Let me see if I can find her.
Headband, head scarf, my hip. Thanks, Adele. That's a great idea. Yeah, I try to keep my hair up so I won't, but
That's why I do the pigtails, because it does help to keep me.
I do that too.
And plus, I wore pigtails all my life. I could show you pictures of me, little girl with
Me too.
the Cindy Brady. This Cindy Brady. My mom would do my hair like that. Anyways, so a tip or not a tip, but well, I guess
Hi Sabrina.
Sabrina's here. Oh, it hasn't come over yet. I'll pop it up when I see it. I'm not looking at the YouTube chat yet. Flonase, the Flonase spray that you sniff. Not condoning drugs, but that's the one. That's how you do it. Well, she had used it on her scalp for that, and it cleared it up. I tried it, and it didn't work for me, but it really, really helped. But again, if you're sensitive to steroids and stuff like that, which a lot of That's what they give you. Like, they've given me a lot to try to help with hives and outbreaks and eczema, psoriasis, whatever. I have such bad insomnia, and so I'm just super sensitive to any steroid. It's hard. But yeah, that does help if you can tolerate that, as a suggestion to try. But we're already, like, Sandrine's already taking Benadryl, so we don't want to double up or triple up, right, on the same medication, because that's not good. That could cause problems. So again, this is not medical advice, just things that we've tried that have worked or didn't work, and we're going to check with our healthcare provider to see what they recommend. And then maybe the doctor, like, yes, the doctor's good, but also the pharmacist, they're the ones who knows drug interactions, because that's their job, right? Adele says, I don't go because they will more likely give me some kind of low dose pain med, which I still can't take. So I just try to be happy and not let it get to me. Lately, I wear French braids. So cute.
Me too. You see my hair be braided all the time. I just ain't did it in a minute, but I gotta wash my hair. That's probably why I ain't did it yet.
I feel like every time I leave the doctor office, I'm the recipient of at least one new diagnosis. So yeah, that's not fun. Chris says, what I have found helpful, because they are topical, neem soap. I have heard of that, but I haven't tried it. Helps with skin problems. Pine tar shampoo helps scalp. Yes, I use the...
Well, I need some of that, because, baby,
I use... Let's see. This is what I use. Here we are. So maybe you can tell me if this is similar to pine tar. This is coal tar, not pine tar. And again, there's always disclaimers on everything in California that this item may cause the C word. Not the virus, the other C word. The what's the ribbon color? Yellow ribbon? I don't know what's the YouTube safe to say. I don't think we're allowed to say CAN.
See how you can call
them French braids.
Them French braids in French.
We just call them braids.
We just call them braids. Yeah, we just call them braids. Zach, I thought you were going to bed, bruh.
Zach parties like a rock star.
Dream, may we please see your blanket in all a mosaic tapestry? Okay, she said she want to see the. Stephanie said she.
All right, I will make you big. Let me know when you're ready. Oh wait, we got Zach real quick.
Let me sit the thing.
Master Zach, welcome back. Hello, my friend. Oh, look it. He's saying hello with the time.
Okay, Sabrina, we ready, girl.
All right.
I've been working.
1 second, Zach. We're making Sandrine big to show the blankie. Hey. Oh, let me take off the comment. Uh-oh, I can't get the comment off. Where'd it go? There it is. Oop. Oh, I should have done that. Come on, go away. Thank you. Oh, she's trying. She's trying.
It's so wide.
Oh, I watched your live earlier about your scarf and your beanie that you made with the with that mosaic pattern.
Okay. Whew. Sabrina said, "Wow, that's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Thank you. It's a whole lot. I ain't even. I'm like maybe like 25% done with it because it's gonna be a queen size blanket.
That's it. It's so big already, though. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm trying to take you down.
I know.
There we go.
It's big. It looks so huge, but it's heavy though.
It's okay, Zach.
I won't finish. I'm gonna finish this house too. I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna finish it tonight, but I'll finish it sometime later on today. Sorry, y'all, if I yawn. I'll try not to. Zach, you all
He
right?
worked 8 days in a row.
Shoot, I took that Benadryl. I might be yarning with you.
He worked 8 days in a row. Today was his last day. And it is butt cracking me time where he is.
36.
It's so beautiful. Your work is perfection. One day I'll learn and make a square. Thank you so much for showing us. No problem, Stephanie. And hi,
Hi,
Jeannie.
Jeannie.
By about this evening sometime, after I wake up, I'll be through with the house too. Then I'll be starting something else. Probably the elephant. I'll put the elephant back on there.
Hello, Proverbs Genie.
Beautiful blankie Sandrine. Looks huge. It is huge. And it ain't but like 25% done.
Nightbot's joke. My wife is on tropical fruit diet. The house is full of stuff. Is it enough to make a mango crate? Oh. Okay, my wife is on a tropical fruit diet. The house is full of stuff. It's enough to make a mango crazy.
A man go,
A
pretty
mango,
much.
but mango.
A man go crazy. You get it? A man go crazy.
Like that one Facebook reel. I don't know, whatever it is on Facebook, that video that you sent me with that guy. Um, saying his wife has what, two fans, the heater and the AC on at the same time. He said, my head is hot, my toes are frozen. I don't know what's good. My body's confused. Do you remember that? He said, I can't sleep with this woman no more. My body's so confused. She gets the fan, she gets the IC, the heater all at the same time.
Stephanie, I will let you know after I finish. So right now I don't know. But I've been buying like the jumbo red heart. This probably like the third one of these I didn't use. This jumbo red heart. And I've been buying Karen 1 pound in the gray and the white. So this like I want to say this the second white, and I'm on the second gray. So it's not that, it ain't that bad.
Start with blue. Start with blue. I need to do my color change. Oh, boogers. I gotta do my square. Let me do my square real quick so everybody can see for the 100 days project. I did my square. Um and yesterday, oh my goodness, yesterday Michi was here. I believe she asked me how many yards for my blanket. And I know she's not here right now, but I'm such a dingling, you guys. For the white, you need 500 yards for this blanket. For the white, you need 500 yards. For the pink, 215 yards. For the peach, 215 yards. For the yellow, 215. So all the colors are 215 yards each. And then the white is 500 yards. And she asked me, and I said,
Yes,
oh,
it's not a yarn eater. Just people think it is a yarn eater, but it's really not a yarn
mm-mm.
eater. Now, if I made a granny square, it's a yarn eater. But this mosaic is not a yarn because it's a line. It's just a line, and you're just making a few stitches in the line. So it's not a yarn eater. And because of the red, I didn't use so much of the red. It's because the majority of the blanket is red. That's why I didn't use so much of the red.
I'm looking for my yarn. Oh, it's on the floor right there. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm okay. I'm just right here. Got my yarn. Okay. Hi, Zach. Oh, Zach is just fanning himself.
I'm in here.
You know what? It's cool out here.
Oh, yeah.
So, what was the total yardage done?
Total yardage you want me to add? I have to do math. 215 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 215 times 5. 1075 plus 500, 1575. 1,570 yards. Yeah, that's my best guesstimate off the top of my head of doing maths. I don't know math. The best maths I could give you right now. Thank you.
Dang, dang, Zach.
Ooh, open the window, but don't jump out.
I ain't lying.
Oh, I was gonna jump out it.
All right. How did I lose my white? Oh no.
First, I'd have to break a screen, so I don't think I want to do that.
No. Okay, good. Yeah, and just break in case of emergency.
Yes, I don't think Mom and Dad would be too happy if I broke the screen and it wasn't an emergency. The only bad thing is I'm gonna land on a rose bush.
Ouch. That would sting.
Not a rose bush, but it's a bush, but it's really prickly.
Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Well, good thing we got more. I'm sure I'll find it sometime, but I need the white, and I know I didn't finish with the white, but this is my hook that I've been using. Oh, girl, get your life together. Oh, I missed something. Let me go back. Oh, the pine tar. Thank you for sharing the pine tar, Chris. Let me go follow that real quick. And then I want to do the weather. Excuse me while I'm typing. Okay, let's do that because that tickles me and I enjoy it. And let me reach for. Oh, please be. Yes.
I forgot my password to Facebook. Oh well, I'll reset in the morning. I think Sandrine will agree. What she said. It's honestly more a visual thing as you get going. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Hi, Dovey. You want to say hi? Come here. Are you looking for CBDs? You want your CBDs? We'll go to puppy CBD. Come on, puppy. Come here. Puppy up. You're okay, good boy. Oh, you're going to sit right there and be cute? Okay.
Me too, Zach. I'm telling you. I'm so bad at it, babe. I'm so bad at it.
I don't log in.
I get to have your tail.
Because I forgot my password.
It's just single and double crochet. Stephanie. Ladybird Love says you can do it. Come on, baby. Come on, puppy up. Come on, puppy up. Oh, bless you, my dear.
That was a good one.
I didn't mean to.
Well, it must still be leftovers from the Coke and Mountain Dew. And they sneak up on you. That's why I said
the Coke.
to settle the Mountain Dew. Is that your evil plan?
Hi, good boy.
Hi, good boy. Come on. Come here, Bobby. Hi, come here. You want to say hi? I know you want to say hi. I know you do. Come on. Come on, Bobby up. He's looking at me like, Mom, I do not like this new routine. You need to come to the bed You come to bed, mommy. Come on. I know you got daddy guy though. You go sit with the daddy. Yeah, don't give me fit. Just show face. You don't do it. You want cuddles? You want cuddles? I think Sandrine. Oh, you're welcome, Stephanie. Stephanie said, "Thank you so much, Dawn. I'm terrible at picking colors and knowing yardage." Yeah, tell me about it. I know. I mean, I get it. Like I said,
Yes, Stephanie. I
come
think
here.
no real counter
Watch
is
this. Watch
involved
this.
once you get the
Watch this.
foundation rolled on. Well, Adele, it's like you do have to do some counting, like with the single crochet back loop, because sometimes it be like 20 of them. You got to make sure you get 20 of them, but it's a repeat row. It's a
Come see
repeat row. That's
Come
what
see
people don't understand.
Come
It's
see
like it's
Come
a
to say
repeat row.
Come and say I know. I know. I'm making your puppy work. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm making your puppy work. Yes, here's my little beast. He's the little beast. Oh, lovey boy. Oh yeah, you're such a lovey boy. Oh, you're such a
The
lovely
cutie
boy.
pie.
Hi, good boy. Mwah. Says, what is going on over here, Mom? What are you doing?
But yeah, once you get that count going, once you get
Oh,
that
okay,
one
okay,
head,
okay, baby.
and it's a
Okay, bye bye.
repeat
Yeah,
row,
bye bye.
yeah, it's easy.
You hear that little bossy butt? He said, "Rrr." He communicates by growling and whining, and that's how he talks. And he's very vocal. Oh, wait, we're still there. Okay. Oh yes. So if you put exclamation point, no space, type weather, and then your city and state, if you want to drop the weather. And do I keep pulling this one? Zach, I can't remember any passwords. I it's terrible.
I put my dishcloth to bed, and yes, I said good night to it. I'm such a geek. Shoot, I tell this blanket good night. Shoot, when I get tired of it.
Oh yes, for doing all the projects that I want to do. Yeah, I think no real counting is involved once you get the foundation chain done. And it speaking on the mosaic, that also it's a small count if it is a count, like an 8 count repeat or something. It's not as complicated as it looks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try at least a small piece, says Stephanie. Yeah, do what is that? Sandrine, you said Jeannie had done a mug rug.
Yeah, she did do a mug rug, but you can go on YouTube and look up this girl. I forgot what the girl name is. She did a mug rug, and her pattern is on Pinterest. So you can go to Pinterest and find her pattern, and you can also go to YouTube. Let me find it right quick. Let me see here. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you what the lady name is. Yes, true Sandrine. Plus follow the graph. I didn't like sample and get it easier than corner to corner, but I won't
Open
do a
this
big blanket like yours was it. Maybe a small baby blanket only. I forget my password all the time. Yeah, I shoot. My husband be like, "What's your password to such and such?" I'll be like, who you asking? You need to write it down." He started fussing. Bruh, I can't remember.
Yeah, especially since they tell you don't use the same password for all your things.
Crochet, mosaic. Okay, I'll tell y'all who it is.
Thank you, Stephanie.
It's MJ. It's MJ. Let me see if I can share it. Let me see. Share. Copy the link. Okay, I'm finna share the video on Dawn's live. Give me one
Thank
second.
you, my dear.
Right here. Share. Paste.
Ladybird's weather is conditions are sunny with a temperature of 54 degrees Fahrenheit or 12 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 8 miles per hour,
Okay,
13 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 82%.
Oh.
Nightbot's telling us a joke. Nightbot says, hello,
Pinterest.
joke. The other day, my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. I love that. Oh,
That's so crazy.
what's even crazier is they use glue stick on their eyebrows, not their lips, like some people.
I'm trying to copy and paste this.
Oh, there goes a wild puppy. He's got the zoomies. That's what you hear, the stomping, the wild puppy. Weather for Melbourne. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius. The weather is blowing from the north at 14 miles per hour or 23 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 59%. So we have pleasant.
Okay, y'all. I put in the mug rug video, and I also put in the pattern of the same mug rug.
Thank you.
So you'll have a graph in the pattern, and then you'll have the. I put the mug rug video and then the pattern. So both of them on there for the mosaic. So Stephanie, I put the video, and whoever else want to try mosaic, I put the video, and then I put the pattern. Cause I rather have the graph than the pattern, and I rather have a graph than them telling me how to do it. But once you learn how to do everything, then yes, she is the bomb.com. That's gonna be our temp tomorrow. 15 Celsius, not too hot, not too cold. Shoot, it's cold here tonight, I tell you that. That's why my AC ain't came on. Everybody left me. It's like corner to corner. I can do that now. Tomorrow I'll try. I wonder if I can put name in it with. You can if you get the letters. If you get the letters, they got the letters, mosaic letters on Etsy, but you had to pay for them. I mean, I got them, but and I think they got some you could do it cursive, but I ain't got that. I got the letters that looks like this. Wait.
What? Do you want? What do you want? Huh? What? What do you want? What? What do you want? What?
They go to I, the mosaic I, and the J.
Oh, okay, here we go. I just typed in Alabama. I didn't say where. It says conditions are light rain with a temperature of 63 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east-northeast at 4 miles per hour or 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 91%.
It's cool out there tonight.
Yeah. So yes, due to precipitation. Yes, try the C2C, Stephanie. That sounds awesome. I really do want to try C2C because everybody's always saying how quick they work up. So maybe, I don't know. I'll put that on the schedule somewhere. Tuscaloosa, conditions are cloudy with temperature of 65 degrees Fahrenheit, 18 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the northeast at 4 miles per hour or 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 79%. Thank you, Crochet Queen, for dropping that link for yourself. And so we can all make sure that we are still friends, or we can be friends. Stephanie, that looks like a good start. I learned from watching better than reading, but I use the term loosely. Me too. Me too. Takes me many times, then I try. Yes. And
Night, night, queen.
yeah, did she say
I
goodnight?
make corn.
Sleep
I love
well, my
good night,
dear.
listen.
Eden says, too cold for me. Yeah, it's hoodie weather.
It ain't that bad.
It's not that bad. No. Yes, graphs are very easy to follow. Stephanie says, wow, okay, I need a graph now. I'm determined. Yes.
Good night, Crochet Queen.
Good night, Crochet
Sleep
Queen. Yes,
well.
sleep well, my dear. Zach says, I have 1,875 emails. Zach, what are you doing with your life? Get it together, boy.
No, they're all from Facebook and crap. Oh my god.
Man, it's the third one of these I drunk up today.
Stay hydrated, my dear. Yes, let's all hydrate. Cheers. Sorry, Zach, what was that?
They all just stay in my email. I should delete them, but I don't.
Stephanie
Facebook
says,
for the most part.
You're good. What was that?
They're all from Facebook for the most part, so.
Cool. Stephanie says, I make C2C. I love it. Mindless and no real counting. You'll love it, Dawn. Oh, is that what everybody...
Yeah.
Okay.
You will. That's why I sent the graph too. The graph is easier to read. It's so easy.
They're arguing. Sorry if you hear that. The boys are arguing. Okay. Yeah, because...
But yeah.
Ladybird said night, night,
the graph is
queen.
easy. Like, there's a lot of X's. So, yeah. I still ain't looked at my Mary Max or my Hirschner magazine.
Oh, please share. I don't have one. Do you have to pay for them?
Nope. They got some pretty good deals, like that.
Yeah, eye candy. Let me make you big real quick. I'm coming. Wow. Those are pretty. But it's backwards, but it's okay. I'm just looking at the pretty colors.
Yeah, they do got some pretty colors.
Oh, look at that. Black and white on the bottom, too.
And then they got, like...
Ooh, those look really yummy. 60% off, 64% off. It's a two.
They're having a mega clearance sale up to 68% off.
Oh, enabler alert, guys.
Enabler alert. Got some nice stuff in here, too.
They're still pushing that Red Heart Super Saver. Is that the ombre?
They got the soup. They got some good stuff here. They got the Sweet Rolls on sale. They got the Red Heart Super Saver color block on sale. They got the Premier Collision DK
I want to see.
on sale.
Yeah, I like that.
And then on this side, showing you some other stuff.
Oh, those are pretty. Those look more like fall colors, but those are pretty. Look at that sweater. Yeah, that one right there.
Ain't that pretty? And then
Oh my gosh, it's not sweater weather, but I love those. What is that one shoulder thing right there? Or I don't know what is.
that's a leafy lace
Oh, poncho.
poncho is one thing. And then I don't know what this a shawl.
Yeah, I like
And
that.
then a neck
I
thing.
haven't made a shawl yet, and I want to so much. Oh, wrong button. Sorry.
And then I hid my Mary Maxim book like that because I knew I would lose control. Yes, mine on the bed. I ain't looked at it yet though.
It's our eye candy.
This Herschel's right here. So it's got some good stuff in it. I think Dawn, I think you might have to go online and I guess you go online and because I never ordered nothing from Herschel. So you go online and you just put your information in, then they send you books.
Oh, yeah. See, I haven't ordered anything, and I am signed up with. Pretty sure I'm signed up with them, but I just get emails.
Look at this blanket. Look at this blanket.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I'm making you big. Sorry, it's taking a second. There we go. Spark creativity. That's so cute, though.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty blanket. Ooh, I ain't trying to look at this book right now, though. Let me put it back under here. I just seen it because I pulled them letters out. I ain't even look at Mary Maxim yet. Ladybird, I decrease
Yeah.
when a little less than half of my yarn project is done.
That's some system A.
That's my system.
And Ladybird says, well, it's a system. And then Stephanie said, I hid my Mary Maxim book like that because I knew I'd lose control. Yes, my dear. For sure. And Stephanie says, they say make summer things during winter and winter things during summer. Does anyone do that? I have, I'm still new to this, but I noticed when I started, I was doing my amigurumi in the summer and blankets more in the winter. But now that there's babies, I have, but they're small blankets. But that will probably change as I go. But yes, I have been encouraging everybody to start their Christmas projects now because how else would you have it done in time? Like, I don't know. You wonder why I don't sleep. I'm too excited to sleep. I want to make all the things.
I know, right?
Oh, Stephanie, I'm sorry. Stephanie's saying, my son has just gone to school. I think he has an exam today. He doesn't like to talk about school, but he is very stressed. We're going to send him some calming vibes. And hopefully once he gets there, he can get out of his head a little bit and it'll go smoothly. Stephanie says, I must have been Hirschner's because the front was the same. See, I really hit it. I can't even remember which yarn company is sending me things. And Chris looks like Chris is laughing with Stephanie and saying, "Me, Stephanie." Oh, maybe they do the winter things in the summer and summer things in the winter. Prayers, Sabrina, from Stephanie.
It's funny how on the other side of the world it's daytime and over here
It
it's night.
is. It does trip me out when Lisa or someone else is on panel and I can see the daylight out their window and I look out mine and it's dark. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to that. Okay.
That's how I feel when y'all time is like 2 hours ahead or back behind.
Sorry about the puppy. Let's welcome in another friend.
Hello! Blanket, 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 blanket.
Welcome back, my dear.
I can actually hear you now.
Lisa Ladybird. Oh, did they quiet down?
No, I'm on the PC. When I come into Restream on my phone, it thinks it's a phone call, so it will only use the phone speaker. Whereas if I'm coming on my PC, I can stick you as loud as I like. So you're loud and proud.
I'll make sure I don't yell too much.
No, all good now.
So yes, if Ladybird had the window open, we could see the daylight.
I've only got the camera off for the moment because I'm stuffing my face, but
oh, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine.
But
oh, wow, those trees are pretty.
There you go. There's me view.
That's a beautiful view.
Bye. That was exciting, wasn't it?
Yeah, you get to eat today. You are in a much better mood.
Yeah. I'm fasting again tomorrow though, but for today, I'm making up for it. Thanks, Miss Stephanie.
Back on a liquid diet. We're not going to think about that no more, though. But yeah, I'm sorry I was torturing you yesterday because I bring it. Kelly was up and we were talking about her Friday cooking show. And then she was, and then I was
growling.
Yeah. Because I was just like, can I just say one word, stir fry?
Oh my gosh, I love stir fry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just one word. Just stir fry.
Stephanie, that Picasso ice yarns, it's amazing. Absolutely love it. But I admit, even me, the ice website, it's a pain in the butt.
Is it?
It's a nasty thing to navigate.
Oh, okay, yeah. Altnot said she didn't know if it was just her, but she didn't think it was very user friendly also, but she's like, I'll just get used to it.
It's because it's used with like dead basic coding, like really dead basic coding. So it's like stuck in the days of dial-up internet. It's kind of that kind of feel to it. And of course, we've all moved on, but it doesn't look like the website has. So it's a bit of a pain.
That's how they keep their yarn prices low. Don't upgrade your technology. I think Sandrine's Benadryl has kicked in.
I'm crocheting.
Oh, are you? Okay. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're fine, girl.
I'm relaxed.
We might hear Zach snoring in a minute. We don't know what's going on over there.
I don't snore.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna disagree. You've admitted that you do.
Okay, a snore.
Well, I'm glad that Jeannie is finally able to relax. You know, McDonald's should not be that hard. That they call it fast food.
Ooh, child, don't bring it up no more.
She'll need another pill.
Stephanie, if you can
Ooh,
email
child.
me very quickly, I will take you to the, because I've bookmarked it. I will give you the link for all the Picassos. If you want to email me quickly, I can send that over. If you want to, I mean, you don't have to. I'm not going to order you to. I'm not going to stick a G to your head or anything, you know.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Attack of the puppy. He's gonna lick your face. Huh, Mr. Pooh? Yeah, no doors closed in this house. No, not allowed.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. Dawn definitely changes her voice when her pet's in the room. I mean, we all do it every now and again, but Dawn just goes automatic straight in there.
That's how he sounds. And he's a little bit of a bully. He bosses me around, as you saw. All right. I'm a little bit behind, but it's okay. I'm going to just finish this up. And then, see, I have half a granny square skull. Here's my skull. And then I'm going on to the blanket, 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 blanket. Yeah, I do granny square skulls.
Hang on. You just said that's my skull. I said that's
My
your skull?
Yes.
Like, what's on top of your neck right now?
I only need 2 brain cells. You know, I got 2 brain cells, so small skull.
Stephanie said, Lisa, I can't find your email.
Oh, thank you for.
Good night, Susan.
Oh
Good
my
night,
God.
Susan.
Everywhere. Night, Susan. It's everywhere. I am not. No. Lisa Ladybird at googlemail.com. It's in every video. It's on the About page, though you can only see that when you're on a PC. And it's in my community tab as well. But it's all over the place, girl. It's all over the place. But I forgive you because, you know, it's late over there. So it's okay.
Let me tie this one. Well, do enlighten us. What are you crunching on over there, Lisa Ladybird?
I am crunching on bran flakes.
Oh, okay.
Fiber. Grr.
Yes. Healthy choice.
Especially when there's been fasting, you want to make sure that whatever does go in comes out nicely and doesn't sit there and go, I might not get any more. So, you know.
No, and there's good protein in the milk.
There is a little bit of protein in the milk. Not much, but there's a little bit.
More than I thought. I would have never. They push calcium over here, so I never even thought of that until recently. That it was brought to my attention because they have the reels on Facebook, I believe it is, or is that here on YouTube? Anyway, one of those, you know, the tiki-talkie kind of things, videos. Yeah, and some nutritionist popped up and was talking about that. And yeah, now my brain is filled with all these just 2-second videos. Oh no, I got sucked into the short form content.
I have somebody waiting for my bowl.
Oh yes. Absolutely.
Like she is just like, is it time yet? Is it time?
Is it mine now? Don't
Can I
eat it all.
Can I be the dishwasher now, please?
I just wait here until you tell me I can have some.
She's purring so loud. It's like the louder I purr, I'll make sure that you know that I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can hear her.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
That little motorboat is going.
Stephanie, Lisa, Ladybird, all one word, at googlemail.com. It's public, so I don't mind sharing it here. It's all over the place. I am a target, and that's fine.
I mean, that's what the spam folder's for, right?
Hang on, what?
That is what the spam folder is for. If anybody did try to just spam.
And that tends to be where I go in people's emails. Always go in spam.
Oh, Mr. Pooper. Not Cooper. Literally Pooper. Mr. Pooper is what I call him. Or the wild child. Excuse me.
Oh, let's turn that down.
We are coming up on day 92 for the 100-day project. I'm almost.
I wish I could have kept up with y'all, but I put my blanket on.
Time out.
Time out.
Yeah, I'm in as much disbelief as the other people in the chat and on the panel with that blanket. If you're making a queen size, not that I know what a queen size is for America, but still, that's already huge. I mean, that's already almost a double. And you're only saying it's 25%. It's like, what the heck? What kind of queen is going to sleep in that bed? Like, we talking queen of the hippo? What the heck?
I'm the queen that's going to sleep on.
I believe a queen is 2 twins.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
It's more like 2 twins is more like a little bit bigger than a full size. So I think it's a little bigger than 2 twins. Not that much though.
Thing is, we've got the same names as you guys for bed sizes, but they're not the same bed size.
Yeah, it's different dimensions. I know. I'm like, where's Michi when we need her? Because she knows these off the top. Like, she was able to provide the dimensions to me.
We're not quite as big as the average American yet. We're getting there. So our beds are a little bit smaller, I think.
Well, as long as they don't give you the garbage they give us, that's not something to try to compete with. You definitely don't want.
Oh, I'm already there. I'm getting rid of it. It's slowly
Good job
going, but I'm already well there.
So proud of you. And yes, it's easy to do, especially with all the junk they do service. Stephanie says on my table, tablet, I don't get the community page. No idea why. And yes, it's after 3, but I'm always slow. Going to find it now. Okay, cool.
That probably means that she has an iDevice.
I don't have a community tab. I don't have a community tab either on my tablet.
Is that because your tablet's an iDevice? It's Apple. Yeah,
I guess.
I've heard only recently that if you've got Apple, you can't see the community page, or at least it's very, very few people with Apple that can see the community page.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I got an Apple phone and I can see it on there. I just can't see it on my iPad.
That's because you're posh and you've got a very up-to-date iPhone.
I got my tablet more up-to-date than my iPhone. That's so crazy.
Well, I don't know what to say. Oh, there you go. Look at Gian. Thanks, Sam.
Stephanie, if you Google Picasso ice yarn, you will get a link to it. I have just done that, and I am now looking at Delicious Rainbow Colorway. Oh, I got my hands full with my crochet, so I will go look at it later. But I need to. Oh, I can't wait. Hold on, let me do it. Gonna do it.
I cheated. I stuck it in the chat.
Oh, thank you. No, thank you for your help, my dear. Oh, Jeanne coming through with the sizes. Thank you, my dear. She's saying 60 by 80 centimeters.
Centimeters?
No,
What,
eaters. Inches. You guys are in centimeters. It's inches. 60 by 80 inches, correct? Or am I wrong?
Okay, let me work that out. Let me get my tape measure out.
Yes. Puppy bark, woof, 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 woof. Puppy bark.
Okay. 60 inches is really little.
Is it?
Really little. That's what, a single bed? Oh, wow. That's only like 100 and just over 1.5 meters. It's not much.
Right. Right.
But the 80, I can only guess that would be what we would call a single. It's really, really small.
I know I looked it up before and I don't remember off the top of my head. Inches, Jeanne. Yes, thank you for helping me out, my dear, with the inches.
Sometimes it's a bad idea to look things up because you tend to go down rabbit holes that you really didn't want to go down.
Oh, you know it for sure.
Can you stop dinging, please? Yeah.
Oh, y'all, I got something else sad to say. I think my Aiden's mom went back to my nephew. Now she acting funny. She won't let me get Aiden.
Oh.
That is really upsetting to hear. Oh, no.
I'm trying not to think about it so much. But it's all good.
They'll come around again. But that hurts. I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah, that's my little baby.
He's such a sweet boy. Although maybe you could save up some money for next time he comes so you can buy him food.
I sorted it for you, Steph.
I don't buy him a swimming pool and put it in the backyard. He's gonna be ready to get in there.
The height, okay. Yeah, 60 inches by 80 inches, but how many feet is that?
Are we talking smelly feet or freshly washed feet? Because we know that smelly feet tend to be longer, or at least they linger longer.
For sure. The kind you find on Wiki Feet.
Oh my.
I can't believe it either. They got a Wiki Feet. The things we do on the internet, I don't know.
Some things really ought to be kept private.
Mm-hmm. Like your feet?
Especially my feet and my butt. They really, really need to be kept private.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hot man.
Like the amount of time, you know, when you smell yourself, then you know you're bad.
Mm.
Yeah, this is why I live the hermit life. 5 feet, says Adele.
Oh, thank you, Adele.
And Anne. They both said it at the same time.
Oh, thank you, Gian. Okay. Oh, and she was so kind to give us the centimeters as well. All right.
So yeah, that's not even a single bed. That's really quite tiny.
Well, yes, considering some of our rooms are like only 10 by 12. So you
I
put
have no idea what that means.
well, if the mattress is 10 feet. Did she say 10?
We're still talking about
60 inches is 5 feet. Okay, yeah. And then the room is only 10 feet. Yes, it's a tight squeeze. There's no wiggle room.
What kind of bed is 10 feet? What the heck are you guys sleeping on? That's like
no. The room is only 10 feet. I'm sorry.
Wow.
The room is only 10 feet, and then the bed is 5 feet.
So, in the UK, a single bed is 3 foot by 6 foot. A double is 6.3 by 4. King size is 6.6 by 5, and a super king is a 6.6 by 6. All in feet, as you wanted feet.
Okay.
We're going down the foot fetish route, so I gave you pieces.
Thank you. Yeah, Sabrina says my son has a tiny room like that too. Yeah, there's no room to put anything else but a bed.
Yeah, my back room, the way it's shaped, and because of what's on the walls, i.e. there's one wall taken up by a radiator and there's one wall taken up by 2 doors, and it's an L shape. The government class it as a bedroom, and over here I suppose we'd call it a box room, but you literally can fit a single bed, take 2 steps and you're out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else. So if a guest comes over, I have no choice but to kick myself out my own room and say, here, take my bed. I'll take the literal bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, the fact that we have to pay for it is ridiculous. But hey ho. Your queen is closer to a king in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
What is our queen? Our queen is, obviously it's between a double and a king. I used to have a king size bed, and then I'm like, I'm not that big. Even if I do a starfish every night, I'm not going to be able to
I'm used to sleeping on one side, so
right? Like I when my back's not bad, okay, we're talking years ago now. I was in the fetal position on the very edge of the bed, and like the cat takes up the rest of the bed. You know,
yes,
I know my place.
Right, that's exactly how I ended up in my comfort zone like that as well, because the dog. And then, yeah, they have more of the bed than I do. Stephanie's asking, which Picasso does Crystal use for hers most times? Wow, my memory. I am colorblind.
Quite a few. She's used quite a few. I don't know where to put them. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be.
Just not in the corner.
Well,
it's okay.
Just that you're in the corner right now.
Look at my little booger. Look at my little booger.
Oh, sweet baby. Oh, he was so tiny.
Yeah, he was a little baby.
Sabrina says, when I sleep, I don't move at all, and I'm on the edge of it. Yep, same here. Look at that sweet face.
I move around. I move around a lot. Because I be in pain and I can't get comfortable.
That's me falling asleep. I toss and turn.
Ooh.
Stephanie says the bright one, like retro color.
Let me go and have a look.
Thank you, Adele. Adele says, I think there's 5 or 6 inches between the queen and the king size bed. I'll go check. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. It says,
Look at him right here, Don.
oh, what a sweetie.
He was a newborn.
Oh, yeah,
right
you
there.
can tell. A
He's
little
my
itty
little
bitty.
man.
So a queen size is 80, and then there's an Olympic queen that's also 80. So the regular queen is 80 by 60. Olympic queen is 80 by 66. And then the king is 80 by 76.
Me too, Zach. Look, and Stephanie, me too. This side of the bed, it got teddy bears, yarn, silly, remote, peanut butter. See, here go my peanut butter. I get a midnight snack. Got my graham crackers. And it's just pillows and teddy bears and my little look. You see my little turtle, my little purple turtle.
Oh,
Hey Lisa, hey
Yep,
Lisa.
because I have the gray one
Hey Lisa, you see
with the
it?
purple
Speaking
Oh
shell.
my
to you,
gosh, I
Lisa.
want to scooch its nose, even though they don't have a nose, but you know, I want to scooch its beak.
Oh.
Just
Yeah, I have to make more of those since they're so popular.
Stephanie, if it's retro colours that you want, you either want the top left or the bottom left, which top left, blue, salmon, pink, fuchsia, turquoise, or bottom left, turquoise, fuchsia, blue, brown, and green. They're the more retro out of them.
And then Stephanie says, I sleep right on the edge of a king. Rest is covered in yarn. That's what. Yeah, I actually have had my 2 project bags in bed with me last night. That's who I slept with. Adele says, yes, 6 inches wider and 5 inches longer.
That's what she said.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Trust me to bring the tone down every single time.
Oh, no, that's funny. I said, we'll get a little spicy, but not too risque.
That's so pretty.
So I'm doing the border now. So this little notchy thing here, that's the start of the border, and it's going to be a square there, and then it's 2 squares. Ooh! It's 2 squares either side of that, and then another 2 squares either side of that, and it's done. But this is 17 rounds completed out of 23. So nearly there.
Whoa.
Nearly there. But
yeah, I want that.
It's
I love
pretty.
it. I love it. I love it.
So fun. I told my brother this is what I do. He said it sounds boring, and I'm like, I'm having fun. Don't tell me I'm boring.
It's a skill. You know, if you want to turn around and say if it's that boring, that means you can do it blindfolded, right?
I did. Last night, Zach slept on his remote.
Zach, look, I got, you know what? My bed is a remote bed. So when I sleep on the remote, the bed be going like, it wake me up. Because the bed be moving all around, up and down. It be cutting the massage on and everything. I had to put it way up here on the top of the bed so I won't mess with it. Look, because it's so sensitive. Yeah. Look, I go sleep on it, the head go up, go down, the feet
Sandrine, don't tell us, demonstrate.
No. It's a lot. It goes up.
We don't
and down.
believe you unless we see it.
My feet go up, my head go up, my head go down, the massage will come on. I'll be like, what in the world is this?
When beds attack.
And mine too, Zach. I'm lucky enough to have one side of the bed I can have a bedside table. So I've got my stereo remote control, and I've got my TV remote control next to my bed. And I've also got for when I'm having a bedbound day that I can actually move slightly, I've got a portable DVD player.
I usually put it behind me.
Do I sleep behind you?
No, I usually put the remote stuff here.
Oh, well, everything's on that shelf, like everything. See, I'd be worried that I might hit it in the night and everything come and just jump on my head.
It'd be raining.
No. I have knocked that yarn over. And
but the good thing is, the yarn's not going to hurt your noggin so much. But
true.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the open containers.
Yeah, like Coke, bye-bye.
Yeah.
There was a can of Coke one night, and I knocked out the headboard, and it was full.
Oh, no. No. Now you're sticky, and you're wet, and you're cold.
Ew, that is what she said.
I don't want to sleep in the wet spot, is what she said. Sorry, I got too spicy.
Stephanie, unfortunately, I'm not part of the crew. I mean, I don't think I ever have been, but I'm clearly not a soulmate. Like, for real.
So Adele said, don't get her started. Stephanie says, most of us sleep with yarn and whips. We definitely soulmates of some kind.
See, I've got yarn in the bedroom, but I don't have any crochet in the bedroom at all. All my crochet is done in the living room, and that's it. Done. I
think
that's it.
That's a smart, very wise choice, because otherwise you'd be like everybody else. One more row, and up all night.
I mean, I could put some googly eyes on a certain cake and kind of sleep with it, maybe. But then I think Beanie might get a little bit jealous.
Yeah.
I want to keep my eyes. I don't want them clawed out.
Right.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot.
Yeah, Beanie says, I am used to my 5 feet of bed space. I'm not sharing.
Really? The amount of times where she rolls over and I can feel normally her back legs kicking me, and I'm like, for heaven's sake, how much more do you want? But yeah, and she's a hot bod as well. So when it's in summer and she's in nesting mode, oh my gosh. Yeah.
And we sleep on the edge of the bed. Yes, Stephanie, we all do it.
I can go with that one.
And Sabrina says, I have yarn in every corner of the living room. Can't sit on the couch. It's full of it. Passages are all full of yarn. Bedrooms, cupboards, yarn everywhere.
Well, look, I sleep with yarn and scissors and crochet hooks every night. But I can honestly say it may be 1 or 2 skeins in the living room, but they're in a box.
That was quick, Dawn.
But this bedroom,
I'm done.
Good job. But this bedroom, that's a whole nother story. I got yarn everywhere in the corner. I got like 6 totes right over there in the corner, right over there.
It's kind of people are building their comfort space. Like, if this is where I am most of the time, this is where I'm going to crochet. Okay, then I need my stuff around me.
Yeah.
So you have all your
but Lisa, this the crazy part. I might have 6 totes right here, but I got a hallway closet with about 20 totes in it with yarn and projects that I did, and then I got a craft room.
I didn't know you had an actual craft room.
Yes, I have a craft room.
I mean, granted, I've never seen you off the bed, but
really.
Sometimes
I do my live. Well, you might not be at my live, but sometimes my live I go in there. I have a craft room.
Even back in the day when I was with Triple C, I've only ever seen you from the bed.
Yeah.
Different positions on the bed, granted. It's always been the bed.
I'm gonna show you. I have a craft room. It's crazy.
Like, I had no idea.
But my bed is my comfort zone because it's a remote bed. And when I go out of town, my husband be like, what's the thing you miss the most from home? I said, my bed. No bed like my bed. Now, I got to clean up my craft room because I got clothes in here that need to be, but you won't see that part. You just see. Look.
Oh my gosh, she's got a craft room.
Then I got yarn over here, my Addis and my Central.
Oh my word.
Most of my yarn is here.
And let me see the chair.
Oh, and here's my chair. It's a recliner and it massages. It massages, it vibrates. It's
and
everything.
Yet it massages, it vibrates, and yet she still goes, nah, bed's good.
Yeah, but my bed massages too, so it's one massage to the next.
Wow.
My bed massages is like a recliner.
Zach, did you pass Dawn on the way? It seems like you've both done a kind of like a switcheroo thing. One's come back from the loo, the other one's gone. It's like, it's free now, Zach. Okay, I'll be a minute. And I have a travel cart overflowing with yarn at the foot of the bed, boxes of yarn. Welcome back, Dawn. Show me.
Oh, my hands.
Mm-hmm.
They're damp. They are.
I actually see the sheen. Okay.
And these are the bouncy balls that the pup goes nuts over. These little guys, they glow in the dark. And when he did his zoomies earlier, this is what he did to my floor. Oh, we gotta go that way. That's what he did to my granny square.
Oh my word.
I'm just gonna post the picture like that.
Wow.
I don't care. I'm not gonna stack them today.
Wow.
So
today I'm going to do something. You saying about the zoomies, I think I'm going to try something today that I was supposed to do yesterday and make some catnip tea and see if she'll drink it.
Yes.
And knowing my luck, she won't. But I'm going to give it a go. See what happens. She's an old lady, so when she gets the zoomies, it's extra
Stephanie.
funny. Thanks for showing us, Miss Sandrine.
To do my lives and stuff. But my bed's so comfortable. Who want to get out their bed to go to the craft room? I go sometimes though.
Zach, yeah. I've got to ask, and yes, you can tell me off for being a biznitch if you wish. Go for it. It's fine. People do. But why do you come up on panel but type in the chat and not actually speak? Like, interrupt one of us and go, do you know what? I may go in my closet today and clean, or I'll procrastinate some more. I don't know what to do yet. Why put it in the chat? You're up on the panel, man. Speak up.
I don't know.
That's just his way. He always been like that.
You got to speak up. If you're going to be on panel, prove yourself. Show your personality and interrupt us.
I'll probably do the procrastinate first.
There you go.
I'm a procrastinator, I'll admit it.
Well, procrastinating means you do get it done eventually. It's just
laundry I can't procrastinate on.
Oh, it's that bad?
I have to do that tomorrow.
Oh.
Not bad, but I'm out of certain things.
Bye, Sabrina.
Certain items,
Good night, sweetie Sabrina. Thank you for being here.
Right.
Love you, dear.
You got that right, Stephanie.
Have a good morning.
Adele says, oh my goodness, Sabrina, thanks for sharing. I took a screenshot of your message so I can show my adult daughter that I have nothing in comparison to others. Sabrina says, I just realized today it's Wednesday and I'm supposed to be ready and out in a half an hour. Oh, crumbs. Sorry, I will have to go. Have a great day, everyone. Yes, have a great day as well, dear. And I hope you make it in time. Stephanie says the bed holds the blanket better. Just saying. Yeah, my pillow's on the floor and I'm hugging my project.
But you're not hugging the blanket.
No. Because I have this one. The adult one.
Now, I had to have a little bit of a giggle, kind of, not at anybody's expense, actually, but shut up, phone.
Oh, I hope I make you giggle. That's what I'm here for.
Well, no, unfortunately, it wasn't actually you that made me giggle, but there's me looking forward to seeing the end of your blanket and like, oh my gosh, hurry up and finish it. I want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And this morning, when nobody was live and I had no distraction, I decided to go and have a spring clean of my subscriptions. And there was one person that hasn't posted for just over a year. And literally the last thing that she posted was her finished object of that blanket.
Oh, wow. That is very ironic how
like,
those things happen.
Different colouring, obviously, but it was that blanket. And I'm like, that's just weird. But yeah, it gave me a little giggle.
Okay. All right, we are posted. Thank you so much. I did it.
You know what? I'm going to make Zach talk. I'm going to make him talk. So, Mr. Zach,
Yes.
over here next month is Father's Day. Now, I know you're not. You have a father, okay? You have a father. So, I'm asking you, what would you get your father for Father's Day that isn't into sports?
Good question.
That's what I'm asking you, you see. Asking a male, you get a kind of a little bit of an answer, really.
I don't know.
Do you get your dad anything for Father's Day?
Yes.
Okay, so what have you gotten him for the past couple of times that you can remember?
Tools, a gift card, and clothes.
Okay, so that's out then. I need other ideas. I always look at gift cards are great and versatile, but I think they're a little bit of a cop-out. It's like, look, I really can't think of anything here that will do, kind of thing. That's me personally. It's nice to get a gift card because, heck, you know, it's better than a kick in the teeth. But I can't do that to him. Tool-wise.
Does he enjoy cooking?
No.
Oh, because one year I got my dad a smoker.
No,
my dad enjoys cooking, so
I wouldn't spend that much money on him.
And I should have prefaced with your budget because but clothes was always something that
if I were to get him a smoker, it would be a piece of tin foil with a piece of coal in it.
A hibachi.
That will go with him and the budget. What was that, Zach? Sorry.
That's into reading now. So books.
Now the thing is, I could get him a book, but I would really need a lot of help finding it because.
Okay, Stephanie. Good night.
Night night. Hope we send you to sleep.
Yes, dear. Good night.
He does collect a certain cartoon book, a very naughty cartoon book, but they're collectors books, and I've got to get one that he doesn't have, which is about 5 since the 1970s that he doesn't have, but finding them's blooming difficult. Really. But I'm struggling like heck because to be fair, he's not somebody that I really want to even give a coin to, let alone anything else. But I've got to get something.
Something that looks like you tried and you do care, but
I couldn't care less if it looked like I care or not.
What's the thought that counts, right? And the fact that you're thinking of it.
Just it's wrapped up. Look, I got you something. All right, there you go. Done. See, he's a photographer. He's into aviation. So
That's
for the
a very
past
expensive hobby.
umpteen years, on Father's Day, I've got him plane-related stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He collects Monopolies, like the Monopoly game, all the different versions, and I get him one of them every Christmas. And on his birthday, I get him the jigsaws that he collects. But he's turned around and he said he doesn't want any more Monopoly because his spare room is literally floor to ceiling now with Monopoly games. And he doesn't want any more plain stuff. So that leaves me with, well, what the heck do you want? I'm stuck.
House shoes.
Who?
House shoes. Slippers.
Slippers. Hang on.
Oh, I've got that
Hang on.
before. Forgot about that.
I'll show you the slippers that he uses when he comes here.
Oh, those are adorable. And the kitty doesn't have a problem with that?
No, she couldn't care less. Thankfully, she knows it's not real. Thankfully.
Yeah.
I thought
I used to have Dalmatian ones, and my niece used to attack my feet when I wore them. So it wasn't the pets that would attack my shoes. It was the kid. So yes, this is definitely challenging as we get older.
He doesn't cook. Like his idea of making a meal is really at a push. He will boil some peas and stick a couple of potato waffles in the oven. That's about the most he cooks. Like I think Zach, when you moved out, I think you experimented with cooking far more than my dad has in his lifetime. Like he's pretty bad. He's pretty bad.
And there's nothing you could crochet?
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's out. Oh no! I gave him as a like stocking filler last year. I gave him a set of 6 dishcloths because nobody here uses dishcloths. Like nobody uses anything apart from a sponge if they don't have a dishwasher. But he used dishcloths, so I made him a set that suited his kitchen. Different patterns or different stitches, should I say, of dishcloths. And a couple of months back, he said, "Oh yeah, and don't bother making me any crochet stuff. I don't need that." Right.
Oh, okay.
So that's that out. That's how good a crocheter I am, huh? Thanks, Dad. Yeah. He doesn't wear hats or scarves or gloves because that's not manly. But then saying that, he's not a manly bloke either. So
what other interests or hobbies are there?
It's just it's because he used to be in the Royal Air Force. The planes are a big thing for him. He used to paint the special emblems and funky logos and cartoons on the planes.
That's so cool though.
He's a bleeding brilliant artist. He really is.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna say good night. I think my Benadryl done kicked in a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised.
I can barely get my eyes open.
Okay.
Share.
Bye,
Love you,
y'all.
dear.
Love
We will
y'all.
see you.
Thanks for
Sleep
having me,
well.
Dawn.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here.
And I will listen until My eyes shut.
Okay. Thank you.
Night night.
Good night.
Glass mug that has a saying, etc., or have a mug or throws out of there with pics of his kids. He doesn't want my face or my itch of a sister on there, unless he wants to throw darts at it. That could be an option.
Okay, so for my uncle, although my uncle and I have a much better relationship, I bought him a magazine subscription for airplanes.
See, now that could be an option. That really could be an option. But I know he does have a subscription to 2, but I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I had to take a shot in the dark too because I wanted it to be a surprise.
Well, that's it. I rather make it a surprise than. By the way, because the thing is,
let's see, Zach.
If I find one that he isn't subscribed to, is it because he thinks it's a pile of poo?
Right.
Or is it because it's actually out of his? It ain't going to be out of his budget because he's rolling in it. But
the 2 that I picked were ones that my uncle had been interested in, but had not actually had a subscription to. So I got lucky. But what I did was I Googled and I saw the most popular ones, and then I kind of tailored it because I knew he was more on the military side of those kind of things. So it was one that was like pilot stories and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I said, and I just went with the most highly rated ones. So he was aware of them.
Bit of background info to start with, which was handy. You know, he was at least interested along those lines. Adele, the thing is, if I do just a card, I am going to get what for. I'm probably going to get beaten to a pulp if I do that. And I ain't exaggerating.
So the only thing about the... Oh, sorry, dear. Sorry to hear that, dear. But he... It took a couple of months for the subscription to kick in. And so I don't know how quickly over there they would be able to...
He always wants something on the day. It can't be a day early. It can't be a day late. But if I could work out the subscription...
and maybe purchase in store.
Then at least he can have like the receipt to say...
Yes, it's coming and when the due date is.
No, this is it. Favorite coffee, wet and dark.
Mud.
Candy I can't do because he's diabetic. Hankies is too old school for him. He's very much a 70s disco diva as well. Like he loves going to 70s nightclubs around the country.
Zach, are you taking notes? Maybe some more Father's Day? No.
He's like, yeah, no, not at all. Nope. Plants or flowers? I give him plants and flowers out of my garden all the time to help encourage pollinators because he's only got into it, but not really. He's only kind of made use of his garden literally in the past 2 years, and he's discovered butterflies. So I've given, every time I get them to germinate to a certain height, I pass over a pollinator magnet of a plant flower. So I ain't buying them. He gets them for nothing, but they're through the year.
It's not for nothing. It's your time and energy.
I would never get my dad a plant. He would kill it.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sure not intentionally, but.
No, he just gets to water it. That's all.
Right. It turns it into a swamp plant. Welcome in, Regina. I'm very, very grateful that I got my green fingers and thumbs from my grandmother and grandfather, my maternal grandmother and grandfather. Everybody else in my family, everybody, you only need to pass them a plant. They look at it and it's dead. Like, so quickly. And yet me, I'm fairly good with them. I'm quite grateful for that. I bring life to the
Mom's
earth.
good with plants.
Didn't you have a plant at some point? Didn't you buy one and you killed it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mom's better at plants than I am.
I think there was one point where I think this was in your place. I don't quote me because I really can't remember, but I've got this vague vision of you saying that you'd gotten this plant and you were drinking so much Coke and we were all like, calm down with the Coke, calm down with the Coke. And all I could envision was you giving the plant Coke to drink. Water, Zach, water, not Coke. Yeah, but
I gave it water and I still killed it.
Oh dear, no, that's way too acidic for a plant.
Some people have everything they want already. He's very, very minimalist in his house as well. Very minimalist. But yes, he wants a gift. Otherwise, I'm an ungrateful biznitch. Yes, he wants a physical thing. After a while, it gets harder to buy them something. Yeah, that I'm at a point like if I can't buy you Monopoly, which you collect, if I can't buy you your jigsaw that you collect, if I can't buy you any more plain stuff, what else is there? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, my mom and my grandmother both, their rule is just nothing I have to dust.
Yeah, I don't think he cares about dust as such, but he doesn't like clutter. Everything is very, very minimalist. I think, in fact, the only dust collector that I ever got him
is in your house.
was one of these.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love him.
It's a joss stick holder. So you put the joss stick in there and then all the smoke comes up and out of his mouth.
Wow.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
And I only got him that because I noticed that he started getting a little bit into the Oriental stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I get my taste from him. Like, you have to have something that nobody else has. You can't walk into a house and go, I got one of those. Then it goes out the door, you know. But I got him that, and that just kind of has collected more dust than it has joss sticks.
But it's still a unique conversation piece, like you said. Nobody's walking into your home saying, I've got one of those.
Exactly. Favorite steakhouse gift cards. I wonder what steakhouse we've got. I don't even know if he eats steak. It might be too rich for him, maybe. But I don't know if we must have something like that around here. I mean, heck, going with Zach's idea, let's go with the, well, I couldn't care less. There you go. That will do. I could get him a McDonald's gift card because he goes to McDonald's constantly, which is why he's buggered up with diabetes.
So you will enable the bad habit?
Well, it might kill him off a bit quicker, mightn't it?
I mean, he'll die happy.
Yeah. My daughter and her siblings just take him out to eat, give him a card saying, see, no, I can't take him out to eat because I don't have a car. So I can't take him. It's not like I can go, come on.
And it sounded like he didn't really want to be bothered with that. I don't know.
He tries to play it off like he couldn't care less. It's just a day. Oh, does it really matter?
But okay. So it's like us.
Time that I literally had zero. I was homeless at the time, and I had literally no money to give him a Father's Day gift. So I made a card in a class that I was in, and I gave him that, and it wasn't good enough. It got torn up and put in the bin, and it was, I want a gift. Where's my present? So and he hasn't grown up and matured, so I can't do that as an option. Give him a gift card saying how they are the better than the kid, sibling, etc. Everything that he wants is way above their spending. Yeah, that's like my father. It's got to be. See, that's the other thing with him. He's such a wow, am I spilling on my parentals right now? When he's
Just
got
a
a
little bit of a
girlfriend,
diva.
when he's got a girlfriend, like this has plagued my mind. Like 5 years ago, his girlfriend at the time, she was keen to get a digital camera for Christmas. He spent over £600 on a camera for her for Christmas, but he couldn't spend more than 30 on a gift for me, because any more than that would have been too much. But he expects you to spend. It's such a difficult situation. It really is.
Oh no, it really is. Yeah, because like I already having the problem of over the years you've gifted all of the favorite things, and then now those aren't such a interest.
I even went really, really silly last year because I like doing a main gift and then like a little stocking filler type thing, even though it's not Christmas. You know, for birthday you get a little thing and your main gift. And last year I can't remember the plain. No, yeah, I can't remember the plain thing that I got him for his Father's Day, but the stocking filler, as stupid as it was like a hanging plane that kids would have as a mobile, but you had to build it yourself. Yes. And I thought that'd be quite a cute little thing. It's aviation and he can make it as he wants. And I didn't get any feedback from that. Didn't even get a thank you. So, well, you know.
Well, you said he painted the decals and stuff. So
on the real
like it would have been really a cool gift for him to.
This was my thinking. This was my thinking, but nope. Like I've got a male friend in Poland who I've known for about 6 years. I've never met him, and we maybe have a very quick conversation once a week when he has a chance at a weekend because he's so bogged down with work. But every time I buy him a gift, I'm spot on with it, and I've done the right thing. And oh my gosh, this is brilliant! This is exactly what I was after. This is going to help my hobby. Like I do bleeding brilliantly with him. My father,
yeah,
rubbish. Like I think I'd be better at gifting Zach than I would be at my own father. Cologne, he doesn't wear any. He's a stinky git. He likes women's deodorant, which I bought him for an odd gift at the beginning of the year because he said he was running out, and I went, I bet I could find you it cheaper, and I found him a whole crate of it. Engraved pen set. I wonder if I can find one for under £2. Hello?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. Okay.
Yes, because he likes practical things. So we've got that narrowed down.
A knife, he'd probably stab me with it.
Yeah, but keep all the sharp objects away.
He collects Toby mugs as well. I don't know if you guys know what Toby mugs are.
I'm not familiar now.
If I were to say a German Stein, do you know what that is?
Yes, yes. A beer, like a beer mug.
Zach, it's a beer mug.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But they're very fancy, and sometimes they have a lid attached.
Yeah, now.
Very fancy.
Oh, I've seen those.
That's a proper Stein. But a Toby mug is a beer Stein in the shape of a man.
Oh.
And he's Toby, and he might be standing there with his hand on his hip, judging somebody. He's got a tricorn hat, a white wig.
I didn't know that's what those were called.
Okay, so that's a Toby mug. He collects them, and most of the ones that he has, he's bought from America, because weirdly, even though they're German, they're very, very rare over here, but America have them all over the place. But getting one and getting one in time, we're looking close to 100 quid. I wouldn't spend that on myself, let alone him. So that's out. There's so many out. Look, I've got excuses for everything. Bring it on. I'll give you the excuse for it.
Why you've already explored that option and it wasn't going to work. Well, keep the magazine subscription one maybe in your back pocket just in case. If it doesn't work out for this holiday, maybe another holiday when you're stuck. Because you've already named 3 that you need to come up with something.
Yeah, next one's November for his birthday. If I haven't fallen out with him by then. If I have, it would be a great big bonus. But yeah, November's the next thing. Oh, hello.
I was very lucky for my mom's birthday. I was able to give her one of my practice blankets, if you will, because I just learned how to use the Addie knitting machine. So, and she was more than happy to have that. But I did give it to her and say, here's your macaroni art. This blanket I made. Because that's how I felt like I was in kindergarten giving her the first little macaroni art I brought home from school.
Oh, it's quite sweet. Most people put thought into gifts. Or I'm gonna jam jar and say most females put a lot of thought into gifts.
Yes.
You do find the odd male, but most of the time males leave it to literally the last second and go, oh yeah, that'll do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm out.
Well, especially since it does sound like you're in a rock and a hard place at all times of if it's acceptable or not.
Yeah.
He has very high standards for someone who doesn't seem to reciprocate the same sentiments. That's very unfair.
Yeah. Yep. In fact, like one of the stocking filler things that I got him 3 or 4 years ago, he moved in with his missus at that time, and he rented out his house, and they trashed it. When he came back to live in it, there was so much cleaning and repair work to do. And one of the things that he was extremely mad about was his oven, which is an integrated oven. The top of it, most of the chrome had been peeled off, scratched off. So I forked out the chrome leaf for him, which cost me a fortune.
Yes.
Bright glue. I bought him, I think it was 50 sheets of this chrome leaf. And the chrome leaf is in a drawer, just sat there. He hasn't done anything with it.
Oh.
There was no thank you. There was no, oh, this is good. Oh, this has helped me. No, none of that. It's just in a drawer. And
oh dear.
so even when you put thought into it, it's just.
Well, and again, you were on the right track because he seemed most grateful, and I use that word loosely, for practical gifts. But
yeah. I mean, people think that I'm a harsh, serious person. Well, yeah, I get it from my father.
I understand.
Not your excuse, but I get it from my father. You know, I'm the toned down version. I've been diluted a bit. I've killed you. So sorry. Let's change subject.
No. I hope we helped. I really do. And I get it because things haven't always been so harmonious with my mother and I, full disclosure. So she just, I'm like you and I make the extra effort. But I'm very curious about these little Stein things. What were they called again?
jugs.
The jugs.
Toby jug.
Toby. Yeah, let me
Google a Toby jug, you'll see.
because I understand that we wouldn't be able to get them in time, but there's a whole museum here in Illinois.
Yeah. And
That
yeah,
is
over here,
wild.
we're like right next to Germany where they come from, and hardly any.
That is fascinating. Well, if I find something, like again, I said, I don't, if it didn't work out for this holiday, at least you could keep it in your pocket for next one.
Do you think if I save up and bought him a coffin, he'd be grateful?
I love your humor. And she's serious and I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I'm not making light of your pain. Does he drive?
He does.
So is he kind of like would you say he's like a car guy? Is there something we could do with the vehicle?
No. And he's just kitted it out with so many gadgets. Oh, I'm amazed he can still drive the flipping thing.
And since you said no tools, that kind of.
I've got more tools than my father has.
Nick's,
when Zach said that he bought his dad tools, I'm like, oh, I'd go for that. Yeah, bring on the tools, because I get to do my DIY and I get to be practical. And I like practical gifts. I like things that I can use and will be of use. Things like, here's a teddy bear. I'm like, okay, it's nice. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Do the Dawn smile and nod. Exactly. It's nice, but what am I going to do with it? It's just going to take up room, So give me an electric drill, a power saw.
Heck, a vacuum. Right? Like please give me all the practical gifts, kitchen appliances. Yeah. I am not offended.
On this one, Zach.
What?
Hope you're taking notes on this one. It's like, okay, your bracelets are nice and everything. Yes, it'd be nice to get one, but she wants a vacuum cleaner, okay? Or a fridge, like a mini fridge for the craft room. A mini fridge,
or a stand mixer for the kitchen.
Yeah,
right, like
options. Options
for sure.
Okay, a maximum 10 more minutes and then I'll clear off, I promise.
Oh, no problem.
I gotta cook supper tomorrow.
You do?
Yeah.
What do you have on the menu?
Chicken, and I got no clue what the sides are gonna be.
Oh, okay. That's what's my menu as well.
Been told off by my mom.
And something and a vegetable.
Something and a vegetable. Something and a vegetable.
Like
I need to go.
Probably potatoes or rice.
Potatoes and rice?
Yeah, that's double starch.
Or rice.
Like, really? You're going to turn into a starch ball. Wow.
Maybe.
Like, rice is carbs. Potato is carbs. Rice is starch. Potato is starch. Like, one or the other.
Well, I'm going to do one or the other, not both.
One or the other.
Okay.
I would never do both.
My neighbour just came down. He's just messaged me saying, I came down to drop something off, but you were too busy chatting to people and I didn't want to disturb you. Because I got the window open and I'm right next to the front door.
Oh.
Sorry. All right.
Give me 10 minutes and I'll be free.
Yeah, 10 minutes, and then I've got a video to make, and I've got to take my painkillers again.
Okay.
So I'll clear off.
Okay, well, the last thing that I would like to suggest about on the dad's thing is a swift kick in the bum.
Yeah, the bad thing is that'd hurt me more than
yes
do anything for him.
And again, I don't condone violence. I'm sorry, it was a joke.
I do.
It was a very bad joke. It just sounds like it's much needed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Zach, you were trying to say you were going to bed?
At 4:30, yes.
Oh, okay.
He just needs to stick the cover over himself and turn us off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, Lisa, I hate you so much. I really, really, really hate you. Really.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you know, I got that pink package the other day.
Yes, wait, what was that?
I was like, okay, it can't be my light box because this is my light box. So what's this? It turns out, okay, so back in March, I loaned a crochet book, 2 patterns, and a little amigurumi to my post lady because she was going in for major surgery and she'd be out of whack for 8 weeks, sitting at home doing nothing, and she'd just gotten into crochet, and her daughter wanted to make her an amigurumi ladybird, and I went, you've come to the right place, let me help you. So I loaned her these things, and I said, you've got to promise they come back, I need them back. Yes. Well, I never did get them back. Woohoo, 100 messages. Never did get them back because she ended up, when she'd finished her recuperating, she got another job. And I said to my current post lady, I went, your partner has got my book. Can you message her or something and just say, am I ever going to get it back? And she said that she had, and that it would be in the post. And I went, oh, okay then. And that's what it was. And it makes sense as well because, okay, after I opened it, you know, there was a note in there to say, I'm so sorry it took time to get to you, but here it is, thank you so much. But every time I got happy mail that people put stickers or pictures or used colourful paper for, she was like, this is amazing, I love this. And when I got boring mail, she'd be like, this person does not deserve your time, just get rid of them. But it's the will, it's not the point. They don't deserve your time, get rid of it. So she made it extra flamboyant, you know. So it kind of, it was quite a cool thing. Okay, it took a while to get past the pink, and it
right
as well. So, but I got past it.
But she tried. The thought, yes.
She had no idea. Welcome in, Rue.
Hello, Dante Rue. She says, hi, I can't sleep. I thought to myself, I wonder if Dawn is up again all night doing the live again. You thought correct, my friend. We are here for you doing the late night chit chat and crochet. And I'm very lucky to have my friends here for just a few more minutes. But you never know who's going to pop up. Because, you know, the theme song here is The Freaks Come Out at Night. We put Sandrine to bed already. And
show you that.
Here is my next skull.
She's done another one.
Yeah, this is why I love these so much. They just work up so quick.
Hang on. It's a little bit too bright, but you see the top left corner?
I do.
That is an African iris.
Yes.
And I shouldn't even be able to grow it, but I'm growing it.
It's beautiful.
And these are so full of little black bugs, which you can possibly see. But I don't spray them or anything because the amount of bugs on this, it attracts ladybirds in the hordes.
Brilliant.
Over here, sorry for making you sick. Oh, they're
No,
not.
not at all.
They're not as purple anymore. I've got lots of other.
They look like lavender.
Now lavender. Hang on. Let me make you non-stick. Go on, make me small. Make me small.
Okay.
In the
1 second. I'm going. Sorry.
in the back garden, I have just, I think, 37 now, and as of next month, it will be 39 varieties of lavenders.
Beautiful.
I've got white and pink and red.
Oh, wow.
Bright purple and blue, and I'm highly intolerant to the smell, but they look nice and the pollinators love them. So
Favor says, I love it. And then she says, all right, I'm getting up, making tea, and gonna grab my crochet.
Yes, please. I'll have a cup.
Yes.
Zach will have a cold Coke.
Yes.
With Mountain Dew. With a side of Mountain Dew.
With it.
Side with Mountain Dew.
No, like give me a belly ache.
Okay, so spring water, fresh from the fridge.
Yes, please. Thank you.
And I'll have a cup of tea, milk, no sugar. Thank you very much.
All right, you have your orders, my dear. One question about the lavender, since you seem to be really knowledgeable in this. Is that a plant I can propagate, or do I have to pilfer the whole thing?
Pilfer it?
My neighbor in front, like, because you know how, well, I don't know if you know.
If you're nabbing from a neighbor, all you need to do is grab the seeds. So just wait until it dies down.
Oh, okay.
The heads are like, they've lost, as soon as a head has lost its flowers, just sidle past and grab a head and just walk on by.
Okay.
And then the beginning of next spring, or unless you start it in the house, sprinkle the seeds in a pot in the house, keep it in the house for a year until it starts getting woody on the base, and then you can plant it outside.
Okay, thank you. Yes, because technically it's public property, because what I was trying to explain is out here we have your yard in the front and then the sidewalk, and then there's a little strip between the actual street and the sidewalk, and that's where they are. But I know that the neighbor tends to them, and that the neighbor probably planted them or at least inherited them when they purchased the home. So yeah, that's why I said pilfer, but borrow without asking.
just walk past and grab a head.
Awesome.
It'll be a heck of a lot easier than anything else. But yeah, you're better off starting it inside, because it's a lot easier to start inside. And then
I might be able, it might be what you described right now. I haven't seen them in a while, but they were in full bloom just a few days ago, because it's on my path when I go to the Dollar Tree.
Well, if they're in full bloom around about now, then give it until, say, the end of July.
Okay.
And then grab.
Yay. They're not going to miss it. That's why I was wondering if I just...
they wouldn't miss. I'm sure they're not going to... 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 3 large bushes.
Missing. Yeah, you'll be good.
I was even thinking if I just had to dig up a corner of one, if that would... but they wouldn't know. Like, I don't...
Way too much
I wouldn't want to do
Dawn. Way too much effort.
Okay.
Way too much. Just grab the seed. That in each head, you'd probably get between 70 and 100 seeds. And lavender has a high germination rate, so you know you'd be pretty good with that.
Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm gonna go look tomorrow though. I just want to go look.
See what we've created. Yes, let's go, Zach. Not together, obviously. I don't want to make you scream. But yeah.
Hey, what you do in your own time is not my business. I'm like Las Vegas. What happens here stays here.
Have a good night, Zach.
I will.
Yes. Good night, Zach. Thank you so much.
Good
See you
night.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Sweet dreams, dear. All
Not
right, I'm
like-
going back to my blanket.
Take care, people in chat. Sorry for ruining the chat with Daddy talk. That's
No, I'm sure everybody would be very happy that they were at least able to try and help. And I think that not only myself, but I probably someone else was able to borrow some of the ideas that we brainstormed.
Yeah, and I've written 2 ideas down that I'll have a nosy into. So
Something
we'll see.
should be able to come up with something. And you know how Google's always listening. So now that we said this, Google's gonna
just gonna get inundated with Father's Day gifts. Well, it wouldn't be that. Okay. I'm going.
Okay, love you, dear. Take
Thank
care.
you,
You too.
my dear. Take
You're
care.
so welcome.
Bye-bye.
See you. Bye. And then there's me. And anyone else? We're going to still hang out. I am done with my second, what I flashed up on the screen, my second granny square, which is now for the day that we are just going into here on the west coast of the U.S., which I know there's a few of us, and we are at 1:30 in the morning, which was 4:30 Pacific time for Zach, and I'm guessing maybe 9:30, I think, for Lisa, or anyone want to help me out with UK time. I'm looking for my... Oh, okay, 1 second. Be right back. I gotta go. Just right here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna start with the blue because we are working with the blue and the green on the second baby blanket that is going to be like this one. Blanket, 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 to quote Lisa. We're gonna do blue and this seafoam green. So this baby blue and seafoam green. Again, it's just my red heart. No, let me try this one. It's okay. And it looked like this, if you're curious. Baby fingering red heart. And I just balled it up. So these are the remnants from this one. And so that we can have kind of matching, but not exactly matching. But I'm just doing the same pattern because I do like this pattern. It is an easy repeat. And I'm making it for twins, 1 boy, 1 girl. So, but I really liked the ripples for baby is where I have this pattern from, and the one that I was working on is called Seafoam Waves. Inspiration. I got inspiration for the colorway because I think this is really beautiful. So, oh, it's opposite. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to go green. Can you see it goes green? It went white, blue. Oh no, white, green, blue, green, white. Okay, we got our colorway. There we go. So we're gonna start with the green and then do the blue and then back to green and then white. Yes. Okay, brilliant. I'm so happy. Gonna crochet this blankie. And what else can I see? So, super simple, just a basic chevron. Moving right along. I remembered to change my color after 4. So I was going to do 4. Oh, think. Okay. And I wanted to do the color in the middle. I was thinking, oh no, now my brain is hurting. Sorry. Okay. How is this going to work? Oh, I did puppy crying. That's the puppy whining to get what he wants because he's a spoiled little guy and he gets everything he wants. I was thinking of doing the one color, but I like this pattern. Oh dear. Okay. But I don't quite understand this pattern because the seafoam waves, from what I can see, was, I don't understand this stitch because it says stuff that hurts my brain because I'm still new at reading patterns. So I don't have a tutorial. I don't have a tutorial. I need a tutorial. Oh, Adele says, hi, Dayru. Do you knit or crochet or both? And that's a very good question. I do not remember. Adele, but Dayru's name is Dawn also. So there's another Dawn. Dayru says, hi, Adele. I crochet and I'm working on a lemon peel stitch afghan. That's right. Sounds beautiful. I muted for a half a second so I could have a little hiccup in between because I didn't want to hiccup in your ear or something. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Nightbot, for helping me welcome in my friends. And thank you, Chris's Kaleidoscope, for dropping your weather. Nightbot says the weather for, it's Decatur. Conditions are clear with temperature of 58 degrees Fahrenheit, 14 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north-northeast at 0 miles per hour or 0 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 76%. So it sounds like it got about the same or a little warmer. Did it warm up? And the humidity might have went down a couple percent. Let's see. Does Nightbot have a joke for me? Got any jokes, Nightbot? And Adele says, nice day, aka Dawn. Dayru, Dawn, can I see your skull square again? What are you going to make with those? I don't know yet. So far, my goal is to finish the 100-day project. And yeah, they make a nice square. It just needs to be blocked. And I'm using the Just Yarn from Dollar Tree, the premier brand, Just Yarn Worsted. And this is the color white. And I have black as well. And I kind of bummed out because I have a few, but not that many. I've seen some cute little granny skull pants. I've seen purses made of granny squares that I was thinking, I think I want a skull bag. I think I do. I think that's what I want to do with those. Dayru, oh, Ladybird, software to help host moderate their chat. Yes. Nightbot is very helpful. And Dayru, oh, I like that. That's on my bucket list to make a skull square blanket. Yeah, see? Nidell says, I think Tiffany Hansen made some skull pants using those squares, and Ladybird loves. Yes, she did. And yes, Ladybird, everybody's correct. Tiffany Hansen did, as well as I've seen a couple other tutorials I have saved. But if I go look for those, I won't see chat. Oh, Dayru is asking, what's a Nightbot? Is it a bot? Yes, it's an AI that we can program to assist us with greeting in. So that's why Ladybird explained. And Chris's Kaleidoscope says temp and humidity dropped about 5 degrees and 10%. Wind has just shifted directions. And Adele gave him a thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Actually, we've had great fun here tonight, and 24 thumbs. I'm very happy with that. Thank you, everyone. Chris's kaleidoscope dropped a joke. Let me go over here and see if it came through on this side yet. No, it has not. All right, here, there's that. So Nightbot told Chris's joke, and Nightbot says, someone broke into my house last night and stole my limbo trophy. How low can you go? How low can you go? That one is all right. That was all right. I like that one. So back to what pattern do I want to do? I'm giving myself analysis paralysis here because I'm overthinking it. Because I'm going with this, but then back to the seafoam wave pattern, smacking myself in the face. No abusing myself. I'm trying to be nice to myself. And it was an accident. I intentionally do not try to hurt myself. Although sometimes I do stupid things, and well, we live and we learn, don't we? All right. So like I was explaining, we have a 4141 colorway here. But on this one, so if I just do one, it is an awful lot of white. So I don't really want to. Okay. I think inspiration is smacking me now. Let's do that won't do too. Oh, math is hurting my brain. What if I was to do 2 green and then a blue, 2 green and then 4 white? What do you think? Let's do it. We're gonna do what we do around here. My mantra seems to be mess around and find out. So let's mess around and find out. I love this color, this seafoam green. It's so pretty when it works up. Looks like that. Oh, and the yellow. Wait, we wanted to throw yellow. We want to throw yellow in there? Oh, dear. I don't know. Because the yellow is nice, too. But this is the green, white, green again, just to refresh. I am. And Chris's kaleidoscope says, be right back. I'll be right here. Don't worry. Yes, Debru, I am matching. I am doing the same pattern stitch. So it's a chevron stitch. But I didn't know. Yeah, no, I'm not duplicating this. I don't want to do a rainbow. I want to do this colorway. What do I want to put yellow in that colorway? Because here's the blue and the yellow, just for example, right here together. So let me just pull that out real quick. Yellow is down here. I really should have tied my hair back because it just keeps getting in my face. Here's the yellow. I just like thinking. It's hurting my brain. This is why I have analysis paralysis. What do we want to do? I think I'm just going to stick with the blue and the green and the white. Just like that one, because I love that picture. Okay. I think we'll do 2 green, 2 blue, 2 green. David says, I always wear a bun on top of my head when I'm not working, right? It's just the most comfortable. But I get hair headaches, and I had freshly washed my hair, so if I put it up, it will keep those creases in it. So that's why I wanted to leave it down so that it wouldn't get all bendy and funky. It was hair washing day, and I wanted to see if how my curls would hold up because I have naturally curly hair. So if I just kind of do those, twist it like this way, that's why if you've been here on hair washing day and it was in the daytime, I will leave my hair mostly damp, and I will put 2 little space buns. So when I bring them down, then it holds the curl pretty well. But it was getting later in the day and dark. So I just wanted it to dry. But when it's warm in the daytime and I just leave it up when it's wet, it keeps my head cool. So that feels nice. So yeah, that's how I roll around here. But so yeah, that's why it looks a little frizzy. I also, let's see, what is my humidity here? Because any of you curly haired ladies would know, or curly haired people, the frizz factor is real. And especially during high humidity, which is why I've heard that it's miserable when you go to more tropical climates because of the humidity factor. And let me see if I can just get away with that. Let's see. Although I programmed it for city and state, but it does recognize zip code. So that's nice. Oh, maybe it's not. Doesn't know. Oh, there we go. Weather for San Francisco. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 53 degrees Fahrenheit, 12 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour. It is a little blustery out there. And the current humidity is 84%. And as my hair reflects, yes, we have some humidities. And then the wind factor does not help. I did have to close the other bedroom window because it was quite strong. All right, excuse me one moment. I need a drink. Cheers. Here's the hydration. Take your water. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's fine down there. My yarn bowl is in my other room filled with crocheting supplies and I think chapstick because no reason. Just, that was not the intended purpose, but what it ended up working out for me being. And I never really used a yarn bowl before. I was just introduced to them recently as being a thing. So we just let our yarn go. It's in the bag right next to me, which is fine because this is the project bag that I'm using with all the yarns in there. So it's not freely rolling around on the floor, which would be fine if it was, because there's nothing but other little pieces of yarn on this floor. This is my crafting room, and as some of you heard earlier, it's only 10 by 12, so it's really nursery room size or office, just for a small office, which is nice. But a queen size bed basically does fill the whole room, and there's no other room to walk depending on where you lay the mattress. Because I had put the yarn wall here, and the closet is on the opposite wall, the door to enter the room is on this wall, and there's a window over here. But this room really isn't it's much more suitable for like a twin size, but still that ends up taking up half the room. So good thing I don't have visitors very often. And when I do have another room that I could put them in that's a little more spacious and will comfortably fit a queen-size bed. Yarnigan, good morning. Yarnigan's here. Excuse me. And says, good morning, Dawn. Just dropping in to say hello and leave my thumb. Sorry I can't stay. Maybe next time I will have longer. It was nice to see you. Putting a face to the name. Have a blessed day. Yes, thank you for stopping in. Thank you so much for saying hello. And you have a blessed day as well, my dear. That was a very nice surprise, actually. And I'm very grateful that you were able to at least hit and run. I'm just hanging out here because I can and I will. And I'm going to work on this blanket and think of something else to talk about. Let's get a joke. Thank you, Nightbot. Lovely assistant, Nightbot. I'm going to share us a joke. And then maybe that will spark an anecdote. You know, earlier today I was like, I could talk about this and I could talk about that. And now my brain is like, do you remember any of those things? No, you do not. What do we have? We have the great thing about stationery shops is they're always in the same place. I love that. I love that. That's so cute. Thank you, Nightbot. Excellent joke. AirPods just died. Sorry if the sound changes, but we have used up all the battery in our AirPods. So we're going to put those away so we don't lose them and continue on with the show. Whoa, 4 hours already. Wow. See, time flies. Time truly does fly when you're having fun. And I'm having lots of fun. This is so much fun that I could just keep crafting and hanging out with you all and enjoying the quiet. Okay. So I was doing this, I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. I'm so sorry. But if you take your loop it around for the double crochet, stick it through, pull your loop, and then loop it again. Ta-da! And that's how I do that. Sorry if you couldn't see because it is very tiny, tiny yarn. It's a fingering weight baby yarn. And then continue on with double crochets. Oh, but in the UK, they're not called double crochets. They're called trebles. So trebles for the people over there. And actually, because this is a beginner book, I really like that it does give you terminology for, ooh, see, this is pretty too. Oh dear, that's number 3. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's only 8 patterns in here, and I love all of them. I really do. And if I hold it up and I show you, it's going to be mirrored. But here, let me just mirror myself real quick so you guys will, it'll be readable, legible. What are words? I don't know. Okay. So here we are. Crochet terminology, United States and international. So down there, the double treble crochet is a triple treble crochet. And treble crochet is a double crochet. Oh, I promise you, I must be dyslexic. Oh no, I got it right. There it is. The double crochet in the United States is a treble crochet in international terms. All right, so let me go back. And am I backwards again? Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. My settings are probably backwards. I don't know. I can't keep myself straight. But it's all right. I still love me. I laugh at myself all the time. That's why I volunteered to be the night crew and keep everybody company that wants to. Because I sing to myself and I crack myself up. And we have fun here. So I'm on 4. Yes, perfect. Okay. Don't have to count too much, but sit back, relax, and crochet my life away. What else happened? Hello, my dear. Kelly is here, everybody. Say hello to Kelly. Kelly, did you hear Nightbot's joke? Nightbot said the great thing about stationery shops is they're always in the same place. Bum. How is it going? It is going, my friend. I completed the baby blanket. As Ladybird Lisa says, blanket. And I'm on blanket number 2. So we, myself and the mouse in my pocket, have, I did almost 4 rows last night, well, this morning. Adele says, hi, Kelly, with the heart emoji. And I sat here contemplating for way too long of what color I wanted to do next. And I decided to go with the seafoam green. And then I will do 2 green. I still think 1 blue and then 2 green and then back to the 4 white or 2 green, 2 blue, 2 green, 4 white. I'm just trying to picture how that would look in my head. I don't know. The joke was not bad. No, it was not bad. The joke was pretty funny. And then Kelly saying hi to Adele. And then Adele's going to go back in the bushes. So she's going to leave me some trees. I love that. Get some foliage and plants in my chat. So cute. So Ladybird Lisa was here and we had a great time talking about plants and learning about, because I want to get some lavender. So I asked her the best way to acquire the lavender. And now I know that I can go take a look at some lavender and I can have some lavender in my life, which would be wonderful. I'm going to put this down a little bit so hopefully you guys can see a little bit more of my unorthodox way I crochet, and it just happens to be what's comfortable for me. And what else do I got going on here? My pattern, which I'm very comfortable with, right? So hopefully this will have less mistakes. It's already started off with a couple of hitches in the giddy up, meaning I did, get off on my count a little bit. Water bubbles. But that's okay. I was able to work it out and save it and not worry about it because I did not want to frog it back a whole row and a half. This is, how many inches did we say? The book will tell me. The book says it's 28 inches. I believe I ended up with 29. Don't ask me how. It says chain loosely 168. And when I did that, I'm pretty sure I measured it yesterday and it was 29 across. And I measured this one and it came out the same. So the book says 28. I'm getting 29. Close enough. perfect for a tiny baby or toddler to use as a car seat blanket, or for them when they get bigger that they can actually carry it around with them if they want to. I think this is like receiving blanket size as far as, just to not fully swaddle them, but wrap them up a little bit and keep them cozy, or throw over your shoulder and hold the baby with it. Baby things. All the baby things. And I'm still out of frame. Sorry, guys, but we're just working over here at a comfortable pace. Cruising right along. Trying to work through some of my yarn stash, even though I am hoarding this stash because it's discontinued. And so that's why I am very particular who is receiving any of the items I make with this yarn. So it's staying in the family. Like I said, it's going to my niece and my first nephew. We have 7 nieces and 1 nephew, which is amazing because for a long time, we didn't think we would have any nephews or grandsons. And now we were blessed with one. So, they are all very well taken care of. But of course, being the only boy is extra special. And being surrounded by all girls, I am fully confident that he is going to be a very good guy. Because my brother is the only boy, and he is a very kind person. And I'm very happy to say that he knows how to treat a lady, because he is very good to me and my sister and my mother. And he always has been. And now I'm going to cry because, well, I'm very close with my brother. He's born 6 days before my first birthday, and all my life, he's all I remember. Like, he's always been there, like my best friend. And my sister was born 2.5 years after me. And we are very close as well. But I do have not an exact memory, but like it's always like all I can say is just like I just remember my brother always being there, and then my sister came. So I do remember her being itty bitty, like with a bottle, specifically because I was a kid, bit of a brat, and so when she was a year old, still having the bottle age, and I wanted a bottle too, so I would take her bottle. At the time, I just didn't understand why I didn't get a bottle. And so, yeah, my mom would take it back from me and give it back to her, and I would take it from her. And then my mom would take it from me and give it back to her. I do remember that. That's a funny little memory. No, we're good. Why? Okay, there we go. I thought I almost skipped a stitch here, but I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, I like this because it gives me a break from mindless scrolling on the internet. And that's what I would do if I wasn't here with you right now, and I wouldn't get any crochet done. So I'd much rather be here struggling to count my space or count my stitches than looking at some silly little TikToks that I won't remember. But I do get great inspiration from the Facebook but I've fallen into the reels or shorts or whatever they are on Facebook. And that's what I mean by the TikTokies. So yeah, that's not good, because next thing I know, it's been way too long. Dayru says, I struggle with finding people to gift my Afghans. I've given them all to my friends, family, neighbors. I've emailed shelters and hospitals and haven't heard a reply. Oh, that's so frustrating. I am just beginning my crochet journey. So I'm starting with the newborns, and I have everybody else in line waiting. So the pressure is on. I need to, like I like to say, hustle my bustle and get some of these done. But I wanted to finish my me blanket first, which I'm very happy that I did, because I didn't have that much to go. When I started introducing my work to you guys, I only needed to finish 2 rows, 2 stripes, and I did. So that was nice. And then people followed along with and made sure and kept asking me, did you finish your blanket yet? And then I'd be like, which one? Because I had too many going, because I had the one that I made for my mom for her birthday / Mother's Day. And then I had the one, this one that I was working on for the babies. And Kelly says, back to Dayru's comment, it is tough at Dayru. I do the same because I see thrift stores full of them. Yes, I keep hearing that they're out there, but I don't see any out here. And I just wonder if it's because everybody has more tech jobs and aren't really into the fiber arts as much. So maybe, I don't know. I do know that a lot of the thrift stores in my area do not carry yarn. The only place that I've actually found yarn or any type of notions for knitting or crochet has been at St. Vincent de Paul. And then they keep them under lock and key. They have them in a glass case at the register. So I guess to keep people honest so they don't wander away. I don't know, but I know I went in there and I bought a bunch, and then I'm not sure what happened, but all of a sudden the next time I went, they had even more. And I was like, oh, kid in the candy store. So that was my birthday back in March, and I do want to go back and check it out again, because they seem to have restocked some yarn, which it wasn't a lot. And truthfully, not a lot that I would have worked with, but I did pick up some of this. I keep showing it off, but hopefully you guys don't mind. Here, I'll show it again. This homespun by Lion Brand. I did get 8 skeins of this, and it's a 5 bulky, and it is, this colorway is Meadow. Now, they had said $4.99, but it wasn't $4.99. I was able to get all 4 for like $28 or something. Or, I mean, 8. Sorry, all 8. Like $24. I want to say it was $24 because my birthday is the 24th, and I thought that was ironic. Crocheting with Lisa. Hello, my dear. Welcome in. Good morning to you, too. I am hanging out and crocheting because if I wasn't doing this with you on the YouTubes, I would just be sitting in bed doing it anyway. So I'm over here enjoying my yarn space with my Yarny Friends. Now I'm getting snagged on something down here. Oh, because I put the yellow on top. Let's scooch that out of the way. Okay. My yarn is in the bag in the yellow. There we go. So I am very slow at this just because it's back loop only, and this yarn is a little bit splitty. It just takes a little bit more time. Plus, I decided that I wanted the stitches a little bit closer together and tighter. It does say to use the F hook, which I'm going to refer back to my book real quick. An F hook. You guys probably already know what an F hook is. I don't need to tell you. But I was reading this book last night to try to understand, see if I could understand these patterns. And it's just the symbols that are tripping me up. Like I have no problem with how the ripple pattern is created, but it's different kinds of ripple patterns. And I don't quite understand. Sorry, you can tell it's still hurting my brain. And I just say it hurts my brain honestly, because it does. I can feel my brain like trying to work as far as what does this mean? But somewhere it said, it was probably back here with the terms, where it has the recommended yarn and, oh, okay, aluminum crochet hooks right here. Oh, it says it's an E. And E is a size 4, and it's a 3.5 millimeter. And I am using a 3.5 millimeter. So, never mind. That's just what they say to do. Oh, an F is a 5, excuse me, a 3.75 millimeter. So yeah, I just went down 0.25 millimeter size. That's it. So it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. And so if anybody cares, maybe, no, you guys would care. Yes, Dave Rue, you got it. An F is a 3.75 millimeter. That's for sure. And crocheting with Lisa, yes, you can ask, of course, any questions. How many chains did you do your chevron? Okay, the foundation chain is 168. And then it is it says right here, hold on, let me see. The foundation chain, loosely 168, 2 double crochet in the 4th chain from the hook, double crochet in the next 5 chains. Skip the next 2 chains, double crochet in the next 6 chains, 3 double crochet in the next chain, double crochet in the next 6 chains, skip the next 2 chains, and then repeat that across to the last stitch. So to give you a visual, we began here with the double crochet for 6, and then we skip 2, and then we double crochet 6, and then here's the 3 double crochet in the 1 chain, and then we do 6, and then skip 2, 6, 3, 6, skip 2. So that's the pattern repeat. And that one is the easiest for me to understand in this book. So I think once I get the hang of this a little bit more, it would be easier for me to try another one. But again, I wanted similar but not the same, but still the same pattern, because it's for twins. And so yeah, this just makes my brain happy. And I'm waiting for the chat to pop up on, where am I? Restream, not StreamYard, Restream. But I'm going to go over here. I'm looking over here because I have YouTube chat up over here and it comes up quicker. So see, yeah, where Chris's Kaleidoscope says they're back. And then Dave Bruce says, what hooks do you like, Dawn? Is that a Susan Bates? Actually, it is a boy. I am a boy girl. Baits came in very handy for me when I was working with, yeah, that's kind of blown out and reflecting badly and all upside down and backwards. This is a steel boy hook. Came in one of those sets that you could purchase on, where did I purchase this from? Either Walmart. I'm pretty sure it was Walmart. They have this cute little case. I think I've seen it on Amazon as well. Yeah, no problem, Lisa. You're very welcome. And the Susan Bates hooks that I did get come in whole sizes, and some of the whole sizes that I wanted, I was not able to find in the boy brand. But then looking at the thrift store, some of the older hooks, I was able to find the whole size. So that was interesting why the newer hooks don't have whole sizes. It's like a 4.25 and I wanted a 4. I needed a 4. I wanted to make bird's nests. There's many, you can Google, there's many, and I mean this like all over the world, as in many all over the world, because of Google sharing that with me. Dayru is a clover girl. I understand those are very popular. Many people like those. Not saying that I'm just particular to boy because that's what I learned with. And sincerely, I felt like it was a badge of honor that my mom gave me. You know, we went to Joanne and my mom said, this is the yarn you're asking about. And she gave me the yarn and she said, and here's your hook. And it was an F boy. And so I was like, okay, this is my hook, you know, like that's my hook. And those are my hooks. I wasn't aware that there was options for other hooks forever until I met you guys. And then you started talking about people saying, oh, I prefer this brand over this brand. And then I was introduced to, so you're speaking about the clover, and Debru saying I'm a clover girl or a tulip. And I understand tulips and clovers are very popular with people who prefer that type. I keep looking over here because I want to grab this real quick because I do have some right here, which is just your standard hooks. I don't have that other little kit with me, but Michael's did have this little case. And I'm sorry, I'm going to mute just for half a second because I don't want the Velcro sound to bother anybody. And as I was trying to explain, in my quest to find a 4mm in the boy brand, sorry, there's a glare, but this is a 4.25 and a 5 and a 5.25mm. And then again, 5 is very common, like, you know, commonly used. So I did stock up on those just because I did want to keep my hook with my project depending on what whip I had at the time. And I was looking over here because something caught my eye. Oh yeah, I have a hook in that bag over there, for example. But then I started getting too many whips. So I was using a Post-it note and putting it inside a baggie like so to store my work in progress. And this is 0. I just need to add his ears. But yeah, see, there's a crumpled up Posty right there telling me what size hook I was using. So I wanted to be able to pick my projects back up again. But back to hooks real quick. So because I know I like the boy style, there was a set at Michael's that is, it's no brand. It has no branding, but it's the boy style hook. And it had a 4mm like I wanted. So I did eventually get my 4mm there. And plus I have an 8mm boy. So I don't understand why it was so hard for me to find a 4mm, but I did pick up, like I said, a set of Susan Bates. Just using the packaging right now. for the steel hooks that are itty bitty. Like these are so tiny. And I know that some of you do use these because I've seen your work with them, and I know that some of you work with like lace weight and stuff, which I love, but my dear, like I have pretty decent eyes still, and that is so tiny. I don't know. This is, yeah, as small as I feel like I want to go right now. But I did try, I believe this is similar to like a clover handle, an ergonomic hook. It's not a clover. It doesn't say clover on it. It just says an H or a 5 millimeter. And it has a boy style hook. I tried this. It's too big because I'm a pencil holder. So it hurts, and it's heavier. It's not that heavy. Like the steel hook actually kind of feels kind of heavier. I don't know. It just hurts. After a while, I didn't really like it, but I'm going to hold on to it anyway, because you never know when it'll come in handy. Like my Bates hooks did with, boucle yarn. I made a blanket out of some boucle yarn, and I did that on my Addy machine. But then, one moment. Another Velcro. This is Velcro. And again, I just didn't want to bother anybody with the Velcro sound. But I wanted to take a peek here and see. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Some of my hooks that I was able to pick up at the thrift store are, I want to say antique. I was able to date them back to like the 40s and the 50s. So for example, I have notes. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't recall at all. I'm not able to remember, but there's a certain date that they started putting prices. Like this one says 39 cents, and it's an H hook, and it's a boy, and it has quotations on it, but it doesn't have millimeters, but it was made in USA. And I want to say it was before the 1950 something, or was it after 1950 something? I think after, up until the 70s, possibly, they were putting the price on them. So I thought that was really cool, because then depending on inflation and stuff, like I said, I have one, the H1 that I just showed you is 39 cents. And then I have this one that's an F hook that is 45 cents. Again, it's a boy, but it doesn't have the quotations, but it says made in USA. And then in my notes, from what I was searching on the internet, there was a little bit of a breakdown of when certain branding was used, so you could kind of get an idea of how old that hook was. Anyway, my grandmother did not crochet or knit. My mother learned from a babysitter, and then my mom, being busy with work and everything, doesn't have time. Even now, she wants to get back into it when she retires, but sorry for the zipper noise. But at this time, she's not able to. But I'm super excited for the day that she is. So my point was, I didn't inherit any supplies as far as hooks, or like there's no one directly in my family that's passed on this craft. It's something that, well, outside of my mom, like there's my mom, and I truly do not know what happened to her stuff. Maybe it got lost in a move. Maybe she gifted it to a friend when she decided she no longer wanted to. I haven't asked. I'm kind of curious, but she might not even know. Heck, she might say it just disappeared one day because, there was 3 curious little kids always getting into stuff. And I know I personally didn't wander off with it, but probably, maybe someone else did. I know us crafters have seen all the memes of about the scissors, right? You don't use the sewing scissors or the fiber or the scissors, you know, cutting fabrics. That's like the jokes are ground for divorce. And stuff like that. And yes, growing up in my house, my mom that was taboo. You do not touch the orange handled scissors. And if you know, you know, orange handled scissors are the fabric scissors made by Fisker. I believe that's how I've heard it pronounced, Fisker. If I'm not remembering wrong. Anyway, so yes, now of course that I'm into the fiber arts. I do sew as well. My mom also. Again, I got it from her. I was always watching her. What are you doing? I want to do that too. Can you teach me? And she would just be like, of course, being, you know, now it's almost a cliche, Gen Xer, go outside and play. Just to get her, you know, get us out of their hair so she could have a little bit of a break after dealing with us for the majority of the day. I get it. I was a mom. I'm still a mom, but I mean, a mom to small children. And as I just explained a few minutes ago, 3 children, back to back. My mom had, you know, 3 kids in 4 years, if you do the math. That's a lot. So for her to tell us to go outside and play for a couple hours after school is a completely reasonable request. And so thank you for letting me bore you with that little anecdote. Anyway, I hope you found it interesting. A little bit of my growing up was a lot of outside playtime. Kelly shared, I found some older hooks like the ones you found, size H and J. That is so cool. Like, I wish I knew like a backstory, or if the hook could tell me where they came from. Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, I wish you could talk and just tell me, you know, who you used to work for or work with. I don't know. How would you say if the inanimate object could tell us? What do you think their story would say? They say they worked with somebody or they worked for somebody. Would they say they had, I don't know, like if they were a pet, did they have a good owner? Did they never get used? Were they just in a craft box somewhere and they just sat around waiting for the day that they got picked? Like in Toy Story? I'm sorry if I'm being too silly. Deru says, I learned to crochet from a 96-year-old lady named Ada I used to work with when I was 19, but I didn't get serious into crochet until about 5 years ago. All right. So yes, my mom, like I said, I knew she knew how to crochet. I knew I wanted to do that. When I turned 19, I had a friend and she said, she would show me how to crochet a continuous granny square. And she did. And that was fun. And then I went home and I said, Mom, I want to crochet. I want to learn how to make those little booties. Please show me. And that's how she took me to the store. And she said, okay, here's your hook. This is the yarn you said that you like. And then my dream was to make this blanket. I wanted a big baby blanket, but big enough for me. And then ended up being a 12 by 10, 12 feet by 10 feet. And then I still want to make my dream booties. I just don't, I don't know the pattern. So waiting to see my mom again. Sorry if I keep repeating myself with the same story, but I just can't let it go. I need to know how to make these booties. And I tried learning from YouTube, and it's not the same pattern. And like I said, I know the sole portion of how to construct that. I just can't remember the side and the top, and it's really easy. So if I was to put out a tutorial, I would have Mama Yarn Doll help me. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe she would. Maybe she wouldn't. But at least I will figure it out. I will learn from her, and I could figure out how to do that. And then I would have to credit my mom because it's her pattern. As far as I know, I would find out from her where she got it and see if I could credit someone else. She's been making them all my life. Like I said, she learned from a babysitter when she was young, and it was quite smart the way she said she went about learning, because she asked her babysitter to show her the easiest stitch. And the babysitter showed her, of course, the chain stitch and then a single crochet. And then my mom said, okay, will you please show me the hardest stitch that you know? And she taught my mom how to make a rose. And my mom figured if she knew the easiest thing to crochet and the hardest thing to crochet, she could figure out everything else. So that's how my mom began to crochet. And like I said, she was the only one in our family, both out of, both grandparents for me, like her parents and on my father's side, that I know of that ever did that craft for the longest time, actually. And then I just, when I had my daughter, I was gifted a blanket from my stepdad's mother, and that's how I learned that she crocheted. But that wasn't until I was 25 when I had my first child. And so I know that she does still crochet, but I just don't see her ever crocheting because she doesn't bring anything with her. It's something that she only does at home. So she didn't pass that down to us as far as any of the grandkids that I know of. Proverbs Genie, hello, my dear. My 4th grade teacher showed me to crochet, but then I did not do it again until 9 years ago, and I love it. Then I took classes and got certified to teach. Thank you for letting me know that you got certified to teach, because I was wondering if I was able to, for example, go to the local library or the community center here. How would I help, like, with, I'm going to share, Angel Renee has been donating a lot to the senior center in her area. And a lot of them already do know how to crochet or knit. And so she's just been donating supplies to them. But again, like the library, I think would be a good resource too, if they did that for teaching children. And again, being very new at this, in my opinion, even though I've been single stitching my whole life, not my whole life, but, long enough to make 2 of these blankets off and on throughout the years, the last 27 years or 28 years or something, whatever the math is, from 19 to 48. That's, off and on. Like I say, I picked it up and then I would put it in the closet and then I would pick it up again. And it just depended on how bad my hands hurt after work. If I was able to, a lot of times I really wanted to, but I was just in too much pain. So yes, that's where I'm going to start. I'm going to see if there's somewhere that I could learn to get a teaching license or get certified to teach or a certificate or whatever they do. And then look into, I would like to see if there is some kind of, like, Lisa Knits has found a knitting club in her area, or knitting group. What would you call it? Knitting club, knitting group? Anyway, it would be nice to have some friends in real life as well as the virtual life. I'm not picky. I'll take you all. Let's everybody do it. Yeah, Deru, right? At Proverbs Genie. Yeah, Deru says, I didn't know people could get certified to crochet. How is that? And Lisa Knits, thank you. They call it Knitting Club. Awesome. So yes, she has Knitting Club. We are at 2:36. I know that the East Coast people are just beginning to wake up and probably will be waking up more here anytime. Like Kelly is an early to bed, early to rise person. So that's why we have been blessed with her presence. And the rest of us night owls have been here doing our thing all night. Sorry, I don't have more riveting content or conversation, but this is just our quiet time to do our own thing and enjoy crafting and while we can, because the rest of the day seems to be very busy and a little bit hectic, especially for some of you other people out there with littles, or being a caregiver. And Lisa Knit says, hi, Jeannie. And Nightbot is welcoming in Lisa Knits. And Lisa Knit says, sorry, I have been sleeping. No apologies, dear. That's fine. Totally take care of you. Like I said, I'm here when I'm here, and when I'm not, well, you know what else you got? There's many other people, many other channels. I'm sure there's someone else who is always live. I know that I try to at least make an appearance on as many as I can, if not simultaneously stream some of you lovely creative people out there, because I just want to share the love and also see what everybody's doing, because very amazing. Like I'm just easily amazed, but I think you are all so talented. I love hearing about your crafts, seeing about your crafts, that you share the crafts with me. I feel like I have so many crafts that I want to do that I will be busy for the rest of my life if nobody introduces me to another craft again, like another pattern or another tutorial. I could definitely just go with what I've got for so far, but there's more techniques, there's more stitches, there's more, like, yes, please give me more hands so I can learn all the things. And then, oh, Lisa Knits, you're so sweet, but I have been listening. Okay, well, hopefully this was soothing to you, and you were able to sleep well with company, so you weren't sleeping alone. And then Lisa says hi to Kelly. Kelly says hi to Lisa. Jeannie says, I took the course to learn more, so it was for personal use only. Yeah, it's just nice to have that credential to I think everybody's heard the term imposter syndrome. So it does feel good to have that sense of accomplishment, as well as acknowledgement of you are skilled in this craft. And, you know, there's joke, I'm certifiable, but it might not be in the best way. So if we could get some good certifications and, you know, joke about our other certifications unofficially, that's my kind of humor. And Kelly says hi to Proverbs Jeannie. And Lisa Knit says, it's too early for bed, but it was a granny nap. That's cute. That's a cute term. It was a granny nap. Not a cat nap, a granny nap. Well-deserved granny nap, my dear. I know you've been at the shops 2 days in a row. That's a lot of work. And then you don't exactly have littles, but you're still growing babies. We still got growing kids here. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Got you. Do, 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 do. Did I do it? What did I do? Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Like a waltz. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And ta-da! What do we got? Oh, Proverbs Jeannie says, hi, Kelly. Hugs and kisses. And hello, Louisa. That's cute. Hugs and kisses. And Nightbot saying hi. And then Lisa Knit says, yes, grown kids, but have annoying neighbors. Mm-hmm. The joys of living in the city. That's the big city, life in the big city, as my mom would say. Sorry, I don't know why this stitch is just a little wonky here, but you know how sometimes they just kind of do their own thing, and I don't know what it's doing, but it's okay. It'll work it out. It'll work itself out. It's still good. So what else is going on in the nighttime? In 2:42 a.m. on the West Coast. Ha! David says, oh, Lisa, my neighbors are the worst. So you're in good company. And Lisa Knits and Vlog says, yep, give me a countryside instead. I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. I just don't, that's the thing. I don't know where I want to go. Because the weather is so perfect here. I mean, ideally for me, I mean, this is where I've been born and raised, first of all. So absolutely my comfort zone. But just like I didn't know what I wanted to be when I grew up, so I just ended up being a office administrator, office manager, shift supervisor type paper pusher, if you will. I don't know where I want to live. Like, I need to go visit some places so I could say, I could fall in love with somewhere and be like, yes, this is where I want to be. But so far, anywhere around the Bay Area that I have been, just, I don't even want to go visit because I already basically have experienced it. So, oh, look at that fuzz. I got fuzz on me. Are we surprised? No, because we work with yarn. That's what happens. Lisa Knit says, thanks, Dayru. Neighbors are horrible when they are so close. Yeah, what is that saying, that other saying of great fences make good neighbors, I believe is the old adage. And Lisa Knits and Vlogs, I will be right back. I will be right here, my dear. All right. Sorry. Just frogging a little bit to get my stitches. Stitch count correctly. Let's count again. Oh, my puppy's scratching. If you hear knocking, it's the puppy scratching. And it's so funny because he will do that. And I'm surprised he didn't do it right now. So he scratches and then he's banging the floor and it sounds like somebody knocking at the door. So then he thinks someone's at the door and he will bark and he will run to the door. He's so funny. Like, he's really funny. And how do you explain to him that's just you? Like, do not like knock on wood and release the good spirits, because the dog will bark and think somebody is at the door. Or yeah, you know how you just tap on the door to like enter a room if the door is like half closed and you just want to announce you're coming in the room without startling somebody, because that's very polite for me, or at least I try to be. Yeah, then the dog again sets off the doggy alarm. I call it the doggy alarm because he is a very good watchdog, and not annoyed at all that he does that when it's actually the door. It's just comical when it's like he doesn't know the difference. He just hears knocking, and then that just sets off the doggy alarm. And then if you've been here for a while, I was showing his favorite balls. I bought these for the treat bags that I do for Halloween, because I give out treat bags to the kids in the neighborhood that go trick-or-treating. And as soon as he saw them, he went nuts. And so these are his favorite, and he will bite them in half, but he will not chew on them. So I go through them quite quickly. You can find a bunch of them on Amazon. That's where I get them. Those in particular glow in the dark. They're his favorite thing. And we purchased glow in the dark ones because we go on midnight walks and it's dark out. And so when we would throw the ball for him, we couldn't find them. So in the morning, on the morning walk, I would find quite a few of them that we had lost the night before or whatever. But sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was counting just real quick. I was saying, yes, we would throw the balls. They would get lost in the dark, and then we couldn't find them. So having glow-in-the-dark balls to throw for the dog when we take our nightly walks has been pretty fun, I have to say. It's been pretty fun. And so we lose less of them that way. But as I explained, he bites them in half. And so I need a second job. I don't know. So I can have ball money, because yeah, with the way this little guy goes through bouncy balls, I need bouncy ball money. So if you ever hear the joke, I need bouncy ball money, it's half true. I do need bouncy ball money to keep this little guy entertained. As you may have heard already, he is Jack Russell Poodle. And Jack Russells are very high energy, as you probably know. And if you don't like dogs, I'm sorry. We'll talk about cats. And if you don't like cats, I'm sorry. We'll talk about whatever else you want to talk about. Maybe it's time for a Nightbot joke. How about that? Let's see. What's Nightbot got for us? It's been a while since we've had a joke. I wanted to make sure that the joke feature did work. Maribel, welcome in. Oh, sorry if that was too loud, everybody. Screaming. Maribel's hooked is here. She's saying hello. Hello, Maribel. Please use exclamation point joke, and Nightbot will tell us a joke. Type dollhouse in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your link. So Nightbot's joke for me says, where did you learn to make ice cream? And if you see the chat already, you know the answer. Again, the joke begins with, where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school. Excuse me, that's an excellent dad joke, Nightbot. Adele from the bushes saying, hello, Maribel. Nightbot's coming through with another joke. This time, Nightbot asks, What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. That's more of a riddle than a joke, but okay. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, no, that was way funnier. I must be getting tired because, yeah, that was way funnier than I gave it credit for. Second time around, I heard it. I heard it. I was just thinking of, I was watching Granny D Monday, and she's going live again today. And I'm still not fully with it because I'm newer to her channel, where, ow. I mean, that didn't hurt, but that was a surprise and very close to my eye. Does she do her daily fiber? Well, no, I don't know if I missed it on Monday. I was kind of missing my fiber on Monday, but maybe she ran out of time and didn't do it, because I know some days she has different themes, which is awesome. And last night before I went live, I was thinking, what other things could I do to have more content, like to talk about? But the thing is, as you can see, I multitask pretty well. But things, I don't get much crocheting done if I am juggling, showcasing other items, like talking about patterns or yarn or something, and I really just want to crochet along. So that's what I guess I should say. Oh, I do say late night crochet and chat. That's what we're doing here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sorry about that. I just am at the part in the pattern where I go 3. So I got that. Yes, I'm still going, Sunita. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Good morning. I am still here. Did you sleep well, my dear? All right. Well, I guess I'm going to be here to keep Sunita company while she gets ready, at least until someone else is available for her to go live. I'm very glad to hear that you're awake and probably feeling better, I'm assuming. I hope so. We've just been talking about what I wanted to do with this baby blanket. I'm working on my second row of the green. So for everyone who's just joining us, this is the second baby blanket that I'm making to same pattern, same size, same yarn, just different colorway. And Sunita makes, go live. No, go to work. Aren't you going work? Getting ready for work? Anyone else who's maybe going live, I don't know who you watch in the morning. I'm not sure, my dear. That's what I meant by going live. Not you. No, you're getting, if you're well enough. I don't want to share your business, but this week started off rough for you. And so, yeah, if you're going to work, the link is pinned at the top. Tonight's been kind of quiet. I guess the trolls only work on the weekends. I've been waiting to whack a troll, and I haven't seen one. But that's all right. I'm not as famous as I thought, That was the joke. If we get a troll, then you made it. But I think they know not to mess with the with the fiber arts community because we have stabby things. And we don't take no stuff, right? Right. I think that's safe to, I can vouch for everybody. We put up with none of that nonsense. We just want to crochet. So I'm sorry, Sunita. I hope I clarified that for you. I know you're not going to go live. I am still live. And I'm still going to be here for, that last half hour went by fast. And I don't feel like I got very much done. So yes, this does go slow. But that's okay. Because look at that. It's so nice. It's worth it. But I hope I can complete this one a little bit quicker than that one, which I didn't even make a note of when I started it. Plus, I did take many breaks as far as I made an elephant. I made granny squares. I do at least one granny square a day for the 100 Days project. What else did I make? Oh, many knitted things. I played with my Jammet knitting machine, demonstrated that. I haven't actually made anything on it yet because I'm trying to be a monogamous crocheter and get and focus and get these blankets done. But like I said, when I've taken breaks and finished this large blanket, like I keep referring to, just because it's in front of my face and it's reminding me, and I'm really happy that I did finish this. It's very cozy. I am very warm with it. And it was one of those things where I was just like, I kept putting it down and coming back to it and thinking, am I ever going to get this done? Like, why was this my goal? You know, she could have started off small, but no, she had to go big. And then now I'm inspired by babies and all the baby things. And I just want to get the blankets, these 2 blankets to start with, done. And then I want to move on to, and I already have quite a few patterns for girls as far as dresses. There's a plethora of adorable little dresses out there. And I know I could probably work up one of those in just a couple of days, but that would take away from me getting these blankets done. So sacrifices or choices, or how would you want to say that? You know, we just doing the best I can here. And so I see got a couple comments in the chat. Sunita says, LOL, yeah, going to work. Yes, it did. And then Lisa Knits and Vlogs, go big or go home, they say. Well, yes, they do, but they underestimate my desire to go home. So when I'm like, I went big, yes, I did, because I was already home. So I got the best of both worlds. I did both. I went big and I was at home when I did it. And then I see Sunita says, I'm sleepy, maybe 1 more hour. Just got up to take my pill. Oh, good job, girl. Good job. Yes, lay back down for an hour, or I don't know, whatever you want to do with your life. I know you've crocheted with me before when you felt up to it. Purple Crochet and More with Dreamy says, I'm still up. Oh my goodness. She is still up. Oh dear. So it's 5 a.m. there. So she's going to be like me. When the sun comes up, then it's time to go to bed. Lisa Knit says, hi, Sandrine. Sunita says, and nature call. Absolutely, my dear. And a nature call. that is definitely what would get me up in the morning or in the middle of sleep, which can be quite annoying. But if it's dark, just don't turn the light on. And pray you left the toilet seat up. I mean, not the seat, but the lid. Oh dear. And that's the only kind of potty humor I like. Sorry, I had a little skip the 2 and then back on my repeat. But anyways, I am definitely much better at this pattern and much far less mistakes so far. So I'm really happy with that. And then pretty soon, yes, I could probably do it without looking. I'm looking here because it is a double crochet in the back loop only. And if anybody knows, working in the back loop only with a fingering weight, kind of challenging. But I wanted to make it truly ripple and delicate in a way, but where it's still soft, you know? It's very soft and drapey, very drapey. That's what I enjoy about this fingering weight yarn. But guess what? I just caught a mistake. I was just cruising right along, and I got to where I need to do the 3-in-1 chain, and I almost passed it. I only had to frog 2 back. As I sat here and was like, hey, I'm getting the pattern. And then I was like, wait a minute, something didn't feel right. Because I was focusing on the back loop only, which is pretty easy. Like that, my brain kind of likes, because I've done so many beanies or fingerless gloves. I almost said hands. Fingerless gloves in the back loop only, and a couple of scarves, which were awesome because I did work up quite a few for Christmas gifts. I'm very, very lucky that everyone in my immediate family appreciates handmade items, and particularly, like, this is why I'm not able to sell anything at this point. Maybe well, I don't know. I feel like the joke is I'm going to be making blankets until the end of time to satisfy everybody's request that I have so far to get them a blanket. However, hopefully I can complete that before the end of time. And then at some point I might have extra that I could do a craft fair or some type of, I don't know, maybe a little online sales. Who knows? Who knows, right? But big dreams, definitely big dreams. But I want to take care of, my family first, because I would like to leave, I look at these as legacy items. I would like to leave legacy items for them. And as some of you have already said in the chat, you were able to do that, which is so awesome. And I just think being able to leave something, a part of you, because that's really what this is. I look at it that way. It is. And heirloom items, well, you're learning. I'm annoyed with myself whenever I say, because maybe you don't know, so I'm going to tell you because I'm annoying. Sharing something like this that you work so hard and put your, all of your love into, and then having it be something that is here for for the future, is I hope it's part of why we all have give it more meaning. It gives this craft more meaning. Not only the peace of mind that it brings me and the friendships that it's brought me, and welcome to emo hour. No, I'm kidding. It's just, we all want that sense of purpose and fulfillment, and it's really cool that this is one of those ways that we can get that. Anyway, I hope everybody has that sense of enjoyment, like I was just trying to so crudely explain. Oh, sorry. I'm working so fast here that the fibers are flying and my nose is itchy. And now my psoriasis is itchy. Sorry. Oh, nose scratching. Oh, but it feels so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. And this is how I entertain myself. I think I'm funny, but I'm not a comedian. And sorry, I'm just past the 2 again. So anytime I get there, I just need to focus a little bit extra to make sure. And the yarn again, because I think that they've improved yarn so much. They really have. And there's much softer yarn on the market now. And I totally know that. And I have that. These baby mandalas over here that I cannot wait to use. And I started to use, but ended up abandoning that to go back to this blanket here, because like I said, I was really trying to get this done. And the more I played with this one, I wasn't able to do this one. And this is, again, what I was saying, the baby mandala, but it's 590 yards, 540 meters. Has anybody used a baby mandala and made a blanket? Were you happy with it? What stitch did you use? This is in the colorway Narnia. And because the babies are twins, I have 2. So I was wondering what I could do with this. Anyway, I wasn't sure. 590. We did the calculations, and this blanket ended up being 1,000 something, roughly 1,100 yards. So yeah, this would be half as big. So what would I do with this? We have a visitor in the basement.
Hello.
Hello, good morning, lovely Kelly. How are you?
How's it going?
Great. I'm very happy that you came to visit me, because I was just asking for advice.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I have not made a blanket. I have just one of those. I used one, and I think I made a scarf.
Oh, okay.
It was nice.
But basically, because this is half the yardage of what I used to complete this.
Oh, yes.
It would be itty bitty,
yeah, you
like
need
a lovey
2
size.
Yeah, I think you
I
need
need 2 more.
No, you just need 2. I think at a minimum. You know what I mean?
Right, for one blanket.
Forget a
For
nice size.
twins,
Yeah.
I would need 2.
Yep.
Is what I'm saying. I would need to get 2 more,
or at least 2 more. Yep.
Yeah, which is, if I tell you. There's that colorway on the Amazon.
Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. Yeah, that could be a little snuggle blanket.
So unless everybody runs to Amazon and buys it right now.
Yeah, you should be
I'm
fine.
okay.
I just want to see how I don't look too crazy. I just left my hair. I was like, yeah, it is
No,
what it
it's
is.
cute. I'm sorry I meant to say
Thank you.
that.
No, that's okay. I just want to look at it. You can't tell. Here you go. That looks better.
Yeah, what do you look like on camera? Exactly. Yeah.
You go, oh, okay. But anyway, yeah, I'm a little sideways, but I'm sitting on my couch. Yeah. I can't make it to the chair.
Don't bother. Nobody. You're with friends here, dear.
Yes.
There's nobody to impress, I promise.
Well, you know how it is. I like that's one of my rules. I said you got to make sure you don't look too crazy when you come on. Yeah, yes, you know what I mean.
Yes, but I mean physically is what you're referring to.
Yes,
I'd be more concerned about showing my ASS metaphorically.
Yes. Well, you probably are getting sleepy, so I wouldn't be
A little loopy.
a little loopy. Yeah, I could see that.
So Sunita said what yarn am I using, and I could make a lovey with the baby mandala, which is it would just be tiny, but a snuggly blanket they can carry around until they grow up. And then Proverbs Genie says, I get it, Kelly. And then Kelly, we got Lisa Knits here. Love the yarn behind you, Kelly.
You want some? I wish I could mail it to you.
Oh, she does. No, she does. She wants the blue bell from.
Oh, the blue bell. Ooh, okay. Let me investigate. let me see how my this has been a slow month.
It has been. Slim pickings out there, I know.
Well, no, it's just been a slow month, like fight. Yeah, like some months you have a good month, everything, financially you're good, and then, so this is sort of a, but let me check out, June, because there's still a lot of it available.
So can I overshare a little bit of my personal life, if you will?
Oh, sure.
Here in California, they gave us a gas stimulus in the form of like a gift card, if you will, like those cards, right? Well, I did not receive mine.
Oh.
And I got a letter today saying that I had not activated my card.
Oh.
And I said, well, to myself,
I don't have it.
I don't have it. Exactly. So, I will be investigating this further.
Yes.
Later in the day, because of course I check my mail after hours. So now I'm like all night. I'm just like, oh yeah, tomorrow I can get some money because I think it's comical though that they actually said that I'm middle class while I am low income. Somehow I still thank you for the small blessings of being considered middle class enough to qualify for this
awesome.
rebate, whatever situation, stimulus.
Yes.
Yeah. So yarn money.
Oh, yarn money. Yes. No, but it was funny. Like the crazy thing is I have found some really, really inexpensive yarn this month. And I'm just like, oh my word. Like I don't need it. You know what I mean? But the bluebell, like I said, that color, I have never seen that in my life anywhere. Like I think they made the color and never put it out because and then I love it. Of course, I like it, and it's gone. Like it's going away. So I have to decide if I'm going to. And I don't want to get more, but I kind of like the color now that I've used it.
I love the color only because it's very reminiscent of blue. Is my mother's favorite color, and she had a Chevy station wagon, Malibu Classic station wagon in that color.
In that color.
So whenever I see that color, it reminds me of my mom because she has blue eyes that are very similar to that color, a little deeper, but very similar. And then Lisa says real quick, yes, please, I will have some of your yarn.
And the thing that's funny is that is the softest red heart I've ever encountered. I can't believe it. Like it's insane. But anyway,
so why did they hide it from us?
In addition to the color, but it's really soft. Yeah. So they're messing with me. But anyway.
Messing with all of us because I don't even have access to that. Like we don't have an Ollie out here.
Yeah, they haven't quite made it because they're from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, which is the capital, just a little the capital of Pennsylvania. And they haven't gotten that far. They've gotten to Chicago, I know. They're like in Chicago, Indiana. But I don't know there.
Sorry. Welcome up, Lisa.
She's here. She's gone.
Are you getting back to me leaving you in the basement going hungry?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you, Kelly. Please.
No, that was it. I just wanted to say it's really soft. So if you can get your hands on, you'll like it. Even though I'm not. I mean, I'm like ambivalent about Red Heart. Either you love it or what I mean. People love Red Heart, or they hate Red Heart. Like my knit group, Lisa hates Red Heart.
I'm a diehard Red Heart girl since my favorite baby yarn started as Red Heart. So
yes,
yeah, I am partial to them. I'm very disillusioned by the fact that the ombre is giving me allergies, considering I have not encountered any yarn that's done that to me yet. But I've been very loyal to my baby fingering Red Heart.
Yeah,
old school.
Yeah. So anyway, but I just said it. That color is amazing. I mean, that's all I want to say. Not to tell you to buy it, but I would say think about it if you like Red Heart, even just a little bit. Yeah, you can get your hands on it. You know?
Well, yeah, because it's a steal of a deal at what $2?
Well,
I've seen it as low as $2. Was it?
It's not a steal, but it's it's. I'm gonna do the Justin Bieber. It's alright. It's alright. Used to say that. It's alright. Like here, I think Red Heart is like $3.29.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's only 30 cents cheaper. It's not like huge, and that's why people aren't running out and buying it. But then I said, but the color, like I have not seen that color, and they have a light blue. Some lady was working on something with the latest blue that's available, and this is slightly darker. And I mean, even though it's close, it's very, very close to what's available. I forget what they call the blue, but this one just has a slightly different tint. It's just,
the undertone.
It's like a little undertone that I'm kind of digging. Yeah. So, don't know. Yeah.
Don't know.
Yep.
Well, Ollie's can always send it my way.
Yeah, but this is all wool. I don't know if you're a wool person. All this.
I'm allergic to. I mean, I'm sensitive to some that are really if they're scratchy. But it's the same with acrylic. If it's a scratchy acrylic, I'll react to that as well. So I can't say wool is the perpetrator. But I do have this, superwash merino wool, and I don't react to that. And I'm very grateful that I don't react to cashmere.
Oh, yeah.
And Angora, nice. I do well with also, which Angora, I know isn't exactly.
Angora is a little iffy for me, just a little bit.
Is it? Okay.
Just a little.
I found that some things, if they're cashmere acrylic blend type, it's the acrylic that's more itchy than depending on how. So, but back in the day, let's just say back in the day, because we are of a certain generation, they hadn't fine-tuned the technique to make things as soft. So I know you remember the Brillo pad itchy wool. That's what I'm talking about growing up with, where you would have to wear a second lining of some sort.
Yes.
Skin protector.
Then you're like, what's the point at that point if you have to wear extra clothes? I understand. Yeah.
And if you can still feel it through.
You can feel it through. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's really interesting. But Red Heart used to have a wool line too. I found some Red Heart wool and I said, boy, it was very soft.
Yeah.
And I don't know what year that was. I mean, it was old skeins. Old.
Okay. Well, I'm feeling very accomplished. I made it to the second row.
You're doing great.
Seafoam green, I'm going to call it. So I'm going to switch to the blue.
All right.
I'm going to cruising through it. You're cruising through.
Yes. Thank you.
Which is nice.
Which is why I'm stumbling over my words, because my brain truly is juggling two things at once. They say, oh, women are great multitaskers. No, we're literally doing more than probably two things at once. All the time.
That's a lot. Yeah, crochet.
That's not multitasking. The true definition of multitasking is doing one thing, putting it aside, doing something else.
Okay.
And then either putting that aside or completing that task and going back to the original thing. It's not juggling two things at once. That is not multitasking. That is doing two things at once.
Oh, okay, it is. Okay, got
But
it.
you know, in the workplace, they say, "Oh, how are you at multitasking?" And then they assume it's answer
Mhm.
the phone and answer an email at the same time.
Yes.
And you know, how many ways can we split your brain when you have somebody standing in front of you
That's
asking you
crazy.
for
Yeah,
something else, right?
yes.
Those were my jobs. Yeah. No, I'm literally doing more than 2 things at once. I'm not multitasking.
Wow. Yeah, that is. I guess that's what that is. You're right. That's crazy.
Yes, it was,
Anyway,
and which is why I'm very bitter about work environments that are toxic like that.
yes, I came from a toxic environment also.
I think that was what we were raised to believe was a good job,
It is not.
and it is not. No.
It is not.
And I'm hoping that future generations don't have to feel that pain.
No, they really don't. I think, like in your area, the techie people,
Yes.
it's so cushy. Like I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe.
Oh, no, you're not lying because you know, there's been a lot of layoffs.
Yeah.
So had Mr. D here taking an Uber the other day, and the
Mhm.
Uber driver was a former Facebook employee,
Oh my goodness.
and he said that he literally sat at his desk and looked busy, but because the kind of jobs that they had, everybody had programmed basically like a night bot to do their
Yes.
job, and they just sat there. They literally did no work for like the last X amount of years that they had been at that position,
I believe it.
because they just had to monitor a bot to watch it do the job.
It's crazy. But
Yeah,
they're
that would
paid
be
like so
boring.
well too, well, I'll tell you, I know somebody who got a job with a big computer company. I'll just put that with a big computer software company. And they actually gave, and this person, now this is funny, they're an attorney anyway. So kind of like where the salary is.
Yeah, the books. Yeah,
The
big
books,
bucks.
yes. So they when they offered her the job or whatever, they said, okay, we're gonna give you, it's like they get free lunch, they get free transportation to and from work. And I'm just like, these are the people that can afford to pay to get to work.
Yes,
And
yes.
they're paying them to get to work. And I'm thinking, wow, that's insane. But okay.
So
And
Google
there's other stuff
has
too. Yeah.
Google has also taken some. They don't offer all the snacks that they used to. They have cut the dried mangoes from
Oh,
the menu of their snack bar,
wow.
and some of the other more delectables, high-end snacks, if you will.
How dare they? Sorry.
I think, yeah. There's going to be striking, you know.
Oh my word. But yeah, I think that those people that work there are never going to be able to work anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like a real job, like I call it a real job.
Well,
They're going to be
he's
so
an
unhappy.
Uber
It's
driver
crazy.
now, so I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to. I get what you're saying, though. I could never go back to.
Like everything's a downer compared to that, right?
Yes, because there was a company called Silicon Graphics, that I worked at, and it's a very similar to a Google style employment.
Yeah.
And so Wednesday mornings they would provide bagels.
I mean, that's not bad. Here we go.
And they had one of those popcorn machines that you find at the amusement parks.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I learned how to make popcorn in that machine. Like, there's a foosball table in the break room.
Yeah, I mean, like
there's
that's
hammocks
just
to nap in.
Yes.
There's
gyms and whatever else they have.
Absolutely. Because the longer they could keep you there, the more productivity they could get out of you. So they don't want you to leave the office to go get a snack or a meal. Like, you buy Hot Pockets and yogurts and things from the vending machines. And then, of course, they were half the price of the grocery store.
Right.
So, I mean, what's not to love about that, you know? And then again, not only bagels every Wednesday was just one example of, you know, the food they would provide. That was of course, lunches and things all the time. I think every Thursday was potluck day. So yeah, they did expect us to not expect, but just to make it more inclusive and be like,
Right.
But then it was insane because you walk around the building, just the one building, and we're talking multiple buildings down many city blocks. Where, let me tell you the cafeteria in a moment. But there was tables. So it's a potluck. It's not just like go in the break room potluck. No, there are stations every few cubicles with, here's the chocolate table, here's the cracker table, like charcuterie before charcuterie was a thing, if you will. Yes. And then we would go to lunch, right? I don't know how I made it out of there not being 500 pounds because then we get lunch. So we go down the street to the cafeteria. Now, let me just tell you real quick. It was 6 different restaurant style, like open kitchen thing, bars, if you will, I guess. I don't know what they were actually called, but so you had many different, like there's an Italian, there's a Mexican, there's a Middle Eastern, there's a breakfast, there's a yes, full on, and again, it was cheaper than going to Denny's.
Exactly.
And you got more food. Like I literally brought home half of my lunch to dinner every day. So
I would totally do that. Yeah, I can see myself doing that. That's cool.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh yes, Anita, that's the Bluebell Red Heart. Red Heart Super Saver that Ollie's has.
That we're all drooling over because we just have FOMO.
Yeah.
Little FOMO's getting us.
Yeah, because I put it with this dark blue. It was kind of this color, and it looked great as a stripe.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh my gosh, this looks pretty good."
Sharp. Yeah.
Which
that's all I can do is drool over it because we don't have it here.
You don't have it. Oh,
I'm trying to get you some, girl. I'm trying to.
Yeah, we'll hook you up.
We got the hookup.
I said in June. There's still a lot running around, so I think I'd probably be okay for like another month. I can probably get you some.
Be a birthday present.
When's your birthday, if you don't mind?
June.
Okay.
Oh, perfect timing. Yeah.
Good timing. Okay. No, just
I'm at 1 hour past my 1 hour bladder limit. So if you don't mind, may I just step away real quick? I'll be right back.
You go for it.
Thank you.
Don't empty the bladder. Yes. Kelly and I can't guarantee what will happen, but yeah.
No, we'll be good.
We're good girls. Yeah, when I seen that light blue every time someone played, thinking, man, I can make a lot of things out of that. Some blankets.
I mean, it's a good baby color, for sure. Like it is a good. It's slightly darker than the baby blue that you see, like than that one that she's got hanging there. I see at the bottom.
Yeah,
but it's close, and it's interesting. It's just got a slight little tint that I like for some reason. I don't even know why. Yeah, I can't even tell you why. It was just calling me, and it's weird because it wasn't calling me. I walked by that, like you said, 4 times. I probably walked by that 4 or 5 times, and then I went,
Yeah. It's one of those colors where the do I or don't I? Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Yeah. It was funny because I think it was was it Not the End? Not the End went there, and she went, Like I could tell she was in her video. She was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this color, but I'm going to get it. And I was like, oh, okay.
The one good thing about that blue color is you can put it, because there's so many different shades of blue that you can put with it.
Yeah.
So you're not sort of stuck with that one color sort of thing.
Yes.
But yeah.
But I was surprised that I actually, like I said, I'm ambivalent toward Red Heart. The new stuff. I like the ombre, but now that you say that you had a allergy on, I'm kind of scared about the ombre.
It made my eyes, it irritated my eyes and made them swollen. But I have very sensitive eyes.
That's very interesting.
So the suggestion to work around that was safety goggles.
But still, that's weird. Like there's something going on there. Like that's not normal, right?
No.
It's just acrylic. There's nothing fancy about that.
And I know it's that because it's only every time I work with it.
Okay,
I
so
would
there
put
you
it
go.
away for a few days. The allergy would clear up. I would pick
Yeah.
it up again. It would come back.
Wow.
And the more I used it, I got 3 skeins in,
Yeah.
the more I would react to it.
Yeah.
So I want to cry. It's not fair.
I understand. Oh, here.
But I figured leaving you guys in charge for a moment was better than the alternative of me exploding on camera. Although that might be entertaining, I'm not sure if it's YouTube friendly content.
Yeah.
So
Here's the bluebell. So I made this blanket, and I had this as the main color, this dark blue, and then I put it with the bluebell.
That's so pretty. It showed up really nice. Yeah.
Nice. And it showed up really nice. But anyway, I gave it away, so it's gone. But I have just a little bit left, just a little tiny bit of this blue left. Yeah.
But they have the similar undertones, so that's why they complement each other so well.
So it'd be like what Dawn's doing. You can do the any color blue with it plus the white.
Plus the white. Yep.
So you're sort of not stuck with, well, what am I going to do with all this baby blue?
No. No.
Or any neutral color.
Yeah, I just think it needed something. Like by itself, it's not real exciting.
No, actually, it's not. But it seems to be one of those not almost like a primary color that you would want. Because I have colors that it wouldn't be my first choice. Yeah. But because I need a red for, something like I need the basic colors. Even though all the fun colors are great, but then when you have nothing to partner it with.
That's what it is. Yep.
See, red could go with like what? Black, blue.
True.
White. And there might be, a different shade of red to go with it, like what Callie had with the blues.
Yep.
Sunita said you will get it when I'm done. I'm not sure what it is she's referring to. I think I missed something.
Oh, she said I don't know if you mean when you when you're through with your yarn. I don't know if that's what she means. Yeah, but I do have to put a placement for my yarn also. I have to figure that out.
For sure. And then Adele said, still here but watching on TV. Thank you, my friend. Diane Connolly has come in saying, good morning, everyone. Good morning, my dear.
Yep. Yeah, that's funny. So anyway.
Well, we haven't forgotten about our dear friend Bluebell. And we're very happy that someone gets to play with her.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. Like I said, it is soft. I can't. Well, so anyway, this is what I was going to tell you. So I read somewhere, and I haven't been able to double up about it. But the reason why Red Heart is so scratchy is they put starch in it.
Oh,
okay.
Well, that's why it softens as you wash it. Oh, Sunita was referring to working and multitasking real quick. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You will get it done. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no work-life balance at the 40-hour level or 40-plus hour level is what I should say, especially depending on what the commute is. And I know, Lisa, we're all city dwellers here, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you should just sit at the City of Melbourne train station, just watch.
Oh yeah.
It's you watch them, they want that train, they still go running for it when the train's going off. Well, hello, there'll be another train coming in.
You gotta wait, yes. You have to wait.
Whereas I'm one of these where I'll sit back and let all the idiots get on first.
Exactly. Yes.
I look at it, my house isn't going to go nowhere. I'll get home when I get home.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good attitude. Because when I used to commute, you don't see that.
But then I do understand too why they want to get home in such a hurry, especially if they've had to be on, say a train at 5:30, 5:45 in the morning, and then if they're
Yes.
not getting on one till nearly 6:30, 6:45 at night.
Exactly. Yep.
And the
Yep.
time they get home, have something to eat, have a shower, they don't get time to spend with the family.
No. Yeah.
It's
And then working parents, like I had to pick up my child before X amount of time.
Oh, yes.
So I only had a half an hour, and my commute is with good traffic a half an hour.
Right.
So you want to talk about barely getting there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to, when I was working in the childcare centre, I used to do babysitting on the side as well. And the family I did it with, I had one child at the centre that I was, but his younger brother couldn't get into the same centre, so he was elsewhere.
Oh.
So if I finished at 6:00, like you don't, I only had half an hour to get to the next one because the next one closed at 6:30. And if it's pouring down raining, or if there's traffic blocks that you have to detour, it's like, yeah. And then time you get back, drop them off, because by the time I get back, their dad will be home. And then, that's without putting the car seat in the car and then trying, it's
So you're frustrated, you're tired, you're hungry. It's been a long day of you don't know what,
Right.
all kinds of whatever unexpected things being thrown at you.
Yes.
And then I would get to pick her up at the daycare, and they would ask me how I'm so calm. Like, are you always this calm? And I'm just like, I just breathe.
Yes.
I mean, like, I'm glad it shows on the outside, but if you knew the terror on the inside,
right.
It's just like, no, I don't
Yeah.
feel calm at all.
No, and then, by the time you left, then it's like, for me, another 15 minutes on top of that to get back.
Right.
You think, then you get home, have a shower, and think, I just want to go to bed now.
I know. Yeah, that's what happens.
Exactly. When would I crochet?
You don't have time. Yeah, you really don't.
No. Be lucky if I get like half an hour to watch the TV and I'm falling asleep in the chair.
Exactly. Yep. The TV's watching you.
Yes.
Yep.
And so I would spend all my money. All my money went to food or gas. And like, it was always eating out because, again, it was quicker and cheaper in a lot of ways. Less dishes, less, just work. And so whatever I could do to get dinner in a reasonable amount of time.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that was me on the way home. When I didn't have the car and I didn't have to do the two boys again. If I left at 4:00, I would walk up to the shop. There's a couple of shops up the road, and there was a chicken shop. I'll get a couple of roast potatoes. That'll do me till I get home.
Yeah.
Or when I got the bus to the station, from that train station next time, I've missed the bus on the other end because they never connect.
Yes.
Oh, the hot bread kitchen's there. I'll go to the hot bread kitchen, get a couple rolls, just enough to do me till.
Okay.
Do you know how many of us kept crackers and like granola bars in our cars?
Oh, I know. That's right. I did.
But when you're stuck on the freeway and you don't know, like.
Yep.
But one good thing with me was it was sort of, I didn't, like with not having the car, it was sort of, by the time I got home, I've passed 3 different shops that I was able to sort of stop at to grab something. Yeah. So, sort of to grab, just to do till I got home and got the bigger meal when I got home.
And the other struggle was, do you bring lunch or do you buy lunch? Okay, so if you brought lunch, then, pack enough to have snacks and something to snack on the way home. Otherwise, if you buy lunch, then, eat half and take the other half for dinner. Just, all the things that was like, how do you...
I always took my lunch, but that's where we had a cook on the who did the cooking for the children. So we sort of got what the kids ate too, and
that's nice.
Then you get afternoon tea, and then you ate that, depending on. And then if a child had a birthday, so then there was ice cream cake. And,
wonderful!
And And then about 5:15, depending which room you're in, it was cheese and biscuits.
Oh, wow.
Again, so then it was, sort of, that was good because, there was enough for, if I was in the kinder room, I always went over and got enough to do them at least where they got about 6 cheese and biscuits.
Awesome.
And that's me having 1 or 2 in between as well with them, and which was good because that was enough to sort of carry over till you got home too, and sort of thing.
The silicone graphics job I did that I explained with all of the food out, that was before babies, before marriage, before, single life. Yeah. So it was a lot more free. But then I didn't have all those conveniences when it was I'm a mom. So yes, if I bring my lunch home, that doesn't necessarily mean that the rest of the family has something. So then I would need to figure out, well, what else am I going to do for the other people, or are they going to fend for themselves? Like, of course, the child didn't, but if the husband made it home before with the kid before me, depending on how the schedule worked out, you know how it is, and if you don't, well, now you're hearing it.
Yes. That's true.
Bless you.
Yes.
Oh, I coughed.
Oh, okay.
It was one of those tickles. It was one of those tickles that went
I understand.
down. I've got a drink there that I couldn't have a drink of.
Yep.
Hi, Eden.
Hello, Eden. Great to see you.
Yes.
Eden was probably like me, had a bit of a doze too.
Oh, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, you guys are up all the time. I'm like, I don't know how you do it. And you know what I mean? You're up like all...
But you know why I had... Well, it was sort of my own fault because I said to Dawn, if you're on when I get back from the shops, because it depends on when Lara's pay goes in from when she's worked to when we do shopping. So it was in yesterday, so we went shopping. That's what I said to Dawn, if you're on when I get back, I'll come back up. But I got in and Eden said, oh, Dawn's still live. And just as I got everything set up, Dawn was gone. So then I started watching something on Netflix, and it was 3 o'clock this morning before I even went to bed. My time. So, and then I've just had nothing but a busy day all day. So While Dawn had Zach and Lisa, and I thought I'll just close my eyes for a few minutes. And when I sort of thinking, oh, now I've got to go as you say, toilet time, it was Dawn on her own. The other 2 disappeared. So, and I thought I'll just have something to eat and then, do a couple of things. And I thought I'll get up. And then when you got up, Kelly, I thought, I was going to get up. So
I'm just focused here. So I was talking about literally nothing, and everybody stuck around. I think we've lost a few to go to work or whatever, but that's fine. Or maybe they went to sleep, which I hope they did. But I'm focused. So I'm like, I feel like as long as I keep my tiny in the chair, I'm gonna get this done.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, I'll be up. Now that I've had that little granny nap, it'll probably be 3 o'clock tomorrow morning when we go back to bed.
Isn't that cute?
I have to laugh. That's so funny.
Well, it's better than saying a cat nap. Say granny nap instead.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I'm a granny, but
I was just thinking. I know I don't even want to turn the subject, but have you noticed certain words have taken on new meanings that are terrible? And then you can't say them, and then you're just like, okay. Anyway, that's all. Yeah. Just something I've noticed.
Hi, ladies.
So I most likely will be up till early after the morning.
I was saying hi to everybody, but I didn't realize that my mic was on mute.
You were on mute.
Is that why you were so quiet? Because I was trying to turn you up so we could hear you.
And I'm talking, and then I look now, and I'm like, oh, snap. No wonder they didn't say.
Yeah. But we saw you.
We saw you, but didn't hear you.
Didn't hear you.
How are you?
Lisa? I'm good, thank you.
Oh, a scarf.
Oh, okay. Ooh. And what are you working on, Kelly?
Well, I'm trying this pattern. It's a little cowl. It's about this big.
Okay.
So I made a mistake last night. I had it all. I had a couple rows in. I went, oh, so I had to start all over again. So here I am. But it's sort of like a wavy. But
Okay.
but I'm using this fancy
I like that color.
roll with it. I think is what this is. Roll with it.
Oh, yeah, it has like a tweed. It kind of looks similar to what I'm working with.
Yeah, it's kind of
Oh,
tweedy.
it
There it
does.
is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, they are, and they don't look anything like the skein when you get it. Nothing. But they turn out completely different. But they're pretty. Ooh,
Yeah.
that is pretty. Ooh,
That's nice.
nice.
That's gorgeous.
Let me tell you, do you ladies watch Crojo Mojo? I think is her name.
No,
Crojo.
it's me.
I've only heard of Crojo Corner.
Yeah, Crojo Corner. That's her name. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I thought you meant. Okay, I thought it was somebody else. Okay,
Yeah, I thought there was a new girl too. I was like,
I know. It's like somebody
Yeah,
else.
you know, but Crojo Corner is amazing. Yes.
Yes.
So I was watching her. I caught her yesterday, literally right at the end,
Mhm.
and she was showing. Yesterday was patterns, shawl
Pattern day. Yeah.
Yeah. So she showed this shawl, and when she showed it, I fell in love with it.
Can I make you big again and have you show everyone? Thank you.
I fell in love with this. I'm going to show you the pattern.
Okay.
It's a free pattern. So
Yeah.
and the colors and everything. I was like, oh my god,
like the pineapple. I see.
That's amazing.
I just started it at midnight, and then I went to sleep, and then I got up. So I'm
pretty big.
I'm on the
You
9th.
started that at midnight, and look how far you got
Yeah,
into
you've gotten far. Yeah. Wow.
But check this out.
Beautiful.
So she showed it, and she said, oh, so she reads about it a little bit. There's a free pattern, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a chunky weight. And I'm like, what? So I went and I looked at the yarn, and it's from Universals. But when I seen the yarn, I'm like, I went to go buy it. I'm like, okay, it's on sale now. Normally 15, it was 10. But then I looked at the yarn really good, and I'm like, I have that yarn.
You do?
I have the yarn, but I never bought that brand that it was. And I'm like, I gotta go check something. So sure enough, I knew. I was like, that looks like puzzle yarn. And it's the same exact yarn. Same exact yarn, okay? Different color. They call it jewel.
Yeah.
Same yardage. And I'm like, I was just about to buy it, but thank God I looked at the picture.
Yes.
A minute, because I was gonna, even though it was on sale for $10, but I got these on sale here for $2, and I bought like 8 of them. So it is a chunky weight pattern, so it works up fast. So that's why it's big, you know. And you're like, oh, you did it fast. Yeah, this is a chunky yarn, and I'm using a 7 hook. But I was like, wow, that's weird because it's very light, lacy. It's pineapple. If you look at it, the pineapple.
So that's exactly what I've been obsessed with, and I haven't been able to work on.
Oh my God. So I went investigating, got the pattern for free, found an actual tutorial just in case.
Oh, snap.
Okay. And got the yarn. So I was like, everything's going to the side. I want to start this.
Yes. Yes.
So
the cosmos has aligned. It is
now
all
here's
good.
a question. How many of those do you need?
2. All you need is 2.
2. Okay.
This is a bulky, but it's big. It comes 320.
Yes.
328 yards.
Yeah.
So all you need is 2 for a measurement of 56 width and 28 depth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know I have 1. I know I have 2. I have 2 somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, this is only 100 yards, and it is
it's a bulky.
5. Yeah, it's a 5.
Yeah.
But even though it's only 100 yards, 109 yards, I have 5 of these.
Oh, that may work. Yeah.
1, 2, 4, 5.
You might need 6, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, because it's 320 yards twice.
I know you're like 1 short. That happens all the time.
637. Yeah.
Oh.
Which yarn is that one? Let me see, because I may have it.
It's the
It sounds like Gwen needs to go shopping.
I love this chunky.
I have a
What
whole
color?
closet, a walk-in closet, and it's all full of totes with chunky yarn.
Heathered French lilac, and I just bought this at the
Ooh.
recent Hobby Lobby clearance.
Oh, okay.
I know chunky this year.
I don't think I even saw that at mine at all.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to share with you. It was a recent purchase, but
Kelly, I didn't see it at mine either.
Sorry, Lisa.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa.
Sorry, I had to try that one in.
I was so happy. I sent her
She
an
needs
email.
2 of those. Okay.
She wanted to do it, and I'm like, so I let her know all the info. The only thing I didn't like was that when they do the double cluster with the chunky yarn, I noticed it was kind of like too bulky. So after the second row, I was like, you know what? Instead of doing it a 4 cluster, I did a 3, and it looks much better. It looks much neater.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's easy. I'm loving it. I'm like, look at my chart.
Right.
I'm like, yeah. Next
Thank
row,
you,
next
Kelly.
row.
Kelly gets the Whack-A-Troll Award.
Oh,
Thank you for catching that.
Yeah, and it's kind of, I don't know. Anyway, you just want to do this. Like, come on.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, I just
smack down. Yeah.
I just saw it in my chat over here on Restream, and now it's got me thinking. Sorry to interrupt, ladies, real quick. It just got me thinking. I wish there was a way I could delete it here, because if I did have this chat up on screen right now, it would be there, and I'm glad it's not.
Yes.
So another bonus because I'm still filling out this Restream and StreamYard situation. So, real quick, if anybody wants to know what my shirt says, it's a reference to Coven, American Horror. You done messed with the wrong witch.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes.
I like
show
this.
used to freak me out.
Thank you. Yeah, it's the cold shoulder situation.
Anyway,
that's my humor.
Did you see the joke that Eden had typed in? Eden typed in joke. It said, "What do you call a boy who stopped digging holes?" Douglas.
There's many of them in the world. I don't know what they do in their spare time, but okay. That's a cute joke. Thank you, Eden.
Who knows what they do in their spare time?
Good morning, Rebecca. Rebecca says, hi, dawnyarndoll, and hello, everyone.
How are you, Rebecca?
Hi, Maribel. Oh, wow. You're using a number 10 thread.
Maribel is hooked. Said, I started a rash mesh wrap using mercerized cotton number 10 yarn thread. Like I said, this is the smallest. 3.5 millimeters, the smallest I'm willing to go. That's
and what size do you use for a 10 thread?
I couldn't. Can you please tell us, Maribel, what size you use? I mean,
I know we don't know.
Microscopic is what I want to say.
Yeah,
it depends what stitch you're using, because you can use a 1.75.
She said I meant arch mesh. Did I read that wrong? I probably read it wrong. Rebecca says, I'm good, just waking up. Glad to see y'all here. Glad to see you here too, dear.
What's arch mesh?
No, it's a she said rash mesh, but maybe she's misread the.
She meant arch mesh.
Oh,
let's find out.
You can see everything on the Restream, because you're reading stuff, but I don't see it here. Maybe it's on.
It's on the YouTube side. I'm reading on the YouTube side because Restream is so slow.
Oh, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, did you see Fr. Humphrey?
No, I'm so sorry I missed you, but I might catch her over here.
Yeah.
If it's behind, because they give me such a small window on Restream and on the YouTube side that I'm hoping I'm catching everything, but good catch. No, I didn't see Fr. Humphrey.
Humphrey coming.
Yeah, 6:49. 6:49 a.m. Or I guess it would be 3:49.
I'm so sorry. Oh wow, yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. Okay, well,
5 minutes ago, but that's not bad.
Sorry.
I'm reading your chat for you. I'm trying to read it anyway.
That would have been 8:49 for me.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Maribel's using a 3.5 millimeter.
Okay.
So
and
I guess
the arch. Sorry, go ahead. Please repeat that, Jeannie.
No, I guess she's doing a lacy stitch because it is a very fine thread. So she's using a 3.5. So that's a pretty big hook for that thread.
It
So
is. That's what I have right here. Yeah.
Open. Oh.
I'm sorry I keep doing that, but yes, this is a 3.5 millimeter. I don't think you can see it.
What size yarn you're using?
Okay. I'm using the fingering weight.
Oh,
but
okay.
the recommended hook size was a 3.75, so I'm just a quarter millimeter down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want it to be lacy, Maribel said. Okay,
okay. Makes sense.
For that.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Well, I'm using a 4.5.
That's my, yeah, I like that size.
Yeah.
I like a 4.
Having my coffee this morning. Can you read what that says?
So it's backward for me.
Yes, it's backward
for me too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll read it. It says, I will not buy any yarn until I use my yarn stash at home, I said. And then I just laughed and went to the yarn store.
You went to the yarn store? Okay.
We agree with that decision. We fully support you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotta do like the AA. Hi, my name is Jeannie. And and I am an addict, a yarn addict. Thank
you, Lisa. Sorry. Actually, Eden is razzing you, Lisa. And thank you, Sunita. Sunita reported and Kelly blocked and everybody whacked that troll. So, yes.
Hi, Eden.
I wasn't even watching.
Yeah, I'm going to try to. I'm allegedly a moderator, so I'm going to try. I'm going to moderate. I'm actually going to do it for you, only because we're, it's a weird time of the day. Yes, Chancla. Yes.
This is the Spanish chancla.
Yes, it is.
Surprise the tricks that I can do with this one. If my kids could be over there, they say something, and it's like a boomerang.
Does it come back?
Ninja Genie.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's so sad. I mean, like, like that was so unnecessary. That's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna put it out there. That was unnecessary.
I think they see pretty ladies on the panel because when I was here alone, it was crickets. Nothing.
Oh, you think it's me? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
They just woke up. They were sleeping, so now since they don't have nothing else better to do.
Yeah.
But well, anyway, not to bring up the past, but we had one from France. So it was around this hour, but I guess that's still because we just had Ladybird Lisa here and it was like 9. So yeah, it was afternoonish, I'm assuming, guessing.
I meant the arch mesh. I wonder who's the pattern by, Maribel?
Oh, I dropped Crojo Corner's link to her channel, but I couldn't find and I believe that's where I was when FR Humphreys when I missed. So and so I think that's why all the laughy emojis because we're getting caught up here. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, Eden, we are famous here now, my dear. No more sanctuary for us. We're YouTube famous. The trolls are coming. Yes. So we've invented a new game called Whack-A-Troll.
Instead of Whack-A-Mole, it's Whack-A-Troll.
Yes.
That's because they see a pretty young lady on the panel and they're like,
We'll try and see how we go.
Instead of doing it another way, if you're a guy and you're single, hey.
Yeah. Gotta up your game.
Just
yeah, they got up their game really quick.
Like you gotta up that game if you're trying to.
Right? Yeah, you showed all your cards already, so we know we know what to look for.
Oh, she said no pattern, just using the stitch. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I do that a lot. I rarely follow patterns. When I saw this, I was like, okay, I need to start this.
Yeah, the pineapple. Who's the designer?
Just
being nosy.
The pattern is free, and if you go to Universal's yarn, you could put it. But
Oh,
all you have to do is when you go to Google, like I did, put in pineapple peacock shawl.
okay.
Oh, and the designer name is under it. I didn't see it because it's not in bold. Designed by Amy Gerderson.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just so I can sort of know if it's the
yeah.
right one.
And
I
it's
barely typed in pineapple pea and Google already knew what I wanted.
Oh, wow.
Yep, pineapple peacock shawl.
Oh, let me
And
do
there,
that.
and if for those of you that don't know how to read patterns, I did find also a video for it.
That's
Amy
good.
Gunderson on Universal Yarn.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes,
That sounds very familiar. Yeah, that name's
Google's
familiar.
listening. Google's got
Yes.
us.
They got us.
Here's the link.
Boy.
I'm gonna drop the link just a second.
Peacock.
So don't nobody else come in so I don't miss you.
Okay, whoops. I know I'm looking.
Yeah,
I'll read the
everybody
chat.
come in. Just all come in at once.
Please have a coffee for me, LOL. Extra strong. That's what I'm having, Eden.
Yes.
Extra strong. Love
I
my
know.
extra strong coffee early in the morning.
I need to make some. I'm dying. I'm dying here.
Go.
No. I'm being funny. I'm just. Oh, that is
Okay.
pretty.
Yes, please
Ooh.
don't die on us.
No, not literally, but I'm being dramatic.
Anyway, oh, sorry, real quick. My shirt, back to my shirt real quick, because it's my show. No, I'm kidding.
It's all about me,
I felt
remember?
this was appropriate to address the trolls. You done mess with the wrong witch,
Yes. Oh.
I was gonna ask you, Kelly, are you gonna go to the Pittsburgh fair or not?
Uh-oh.
I want to so bad, but I can't.
Well, if you want to, you could let me know because I have a hotel room and we can share a room. So it won't be expensive. For 5 days, $200. Well,
That's
I'm going
really
for
not
5
bad.
I'm going for 5 days.
You're
so
going for 5 days?
yeah, I'm gonna
Girl?
be there Wednesday till Sunday. But if you go, because I'm helping Jamie Parlez-vous Crochet. She's gonna be a vendor, so I'm gonna help.
Oh, I did hear that. Yes.
So if you want to go, the show is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So if you want to go for 3 days, you got it's $200 if you share a room with us. So, and I'm driving. You don't live far from me, so maybe we could fix something. I'm putting it out there, girlfriend.
Okay. Now, what are the dates again? It's June what?
No, it's August. It's August.
Oh, it's August. Oh, okay.
Yes, you got plenty of time. It's August 24th to the 26th.
Okay.
Well, there you go, Kelly. You can go now. You got no excuse.
I have no excuse. Woo.
So I could book my flight.
Yes.
You could book your flight, girl.
I'll fly into Philadelphia.
No, you got to fly to Pittsburgh.
Oh,
The
Pittsburgh.
You got to go to the other side. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. But then you won't have to. I think I could. I could make it there.
I'm gonna pick up Jamie at the airport, so I'm gonna leave extra early, and I'm also gonna help her set up. Plus, I'm also lending her some stuff so she can use, so she doesn't have to travel with like tables and stands.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I have all that, so yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
there's a couple of great teachers there.
See, I could use a class maybe.
I'm gonna take. You know who I'm gonna meet? Well, I know Bonnie Bay. Bonnie Bay Barker. She does YouTube.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna teach a couple of classes. Tiffany Hansen.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna teach a class there for the first time. There's some knitting teachers. They have hand dyeing, which I'm gonna take a dyeing class just for the fun of
it.
See, Kelly, now you've got no excuses to go.
No, so sadly, my family is in Pittsburgh. Well, what's left of my family is in Pittsburgh. I do have people, so there's no reason. Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
and you don't live far from me.
No, I don't.
The same state.
See, this person that I live with is like losing his mind, and that's the only reason why I'm like, crap. I'm trying to behave. You know.
You need to babysit.
No. You know how the men are with the yarn. It's just like it's annoying.
Oh, thank God. I don't have that problem with my husband.
They can buy like 400 of whatever item it is, you name it, and it's fine. But if I was to buy more yarn, it's like a whole thing. Not
I
to
don't
like
have that problem.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just it's interesting how they can do whatever, but then we can't.
A lot of women have that. I don't have that problem. My
Yeah,
husband,
you're lucky. You're very fortunate.
yeah,
Not to
no.
spill all the
He
beans,
has
but
his
you know how it
hobby.
is. Yeah.
I have
I
mine.
don't have that problem with a man in my life.
Okay. Yeah, you're lucky in that
You don't have.
regard.
You don't have. You're married, Lisa?
No.
You single?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
But my husband is
Yeah.
not. Thank God, he's not one of those people.
Yeah. No, you're lucky. Although the funny thing, see, my husband vacillates. This is what I think the problem is
He goes up and
because yeah, like the other like a few when Hobby Lobby had a clearance, they had this random clearance. It wasn't the big clearance, but it was this little tiny clearance. And they had about 10 skeins of cotton. And I just wanted to get this one skein, whatever. I can't remember what color it was. It was a color I didn't have. It was like orange or something weird like that. And I went, oh, yay, orange. And he's like, you can't buy that. And then literally 10 days later, we go to the flea market, and this woman had all these full-blown skeins wrapped in bags.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, yeah, you can buy them. And I'm like, but like 10 days ago, I couldn't buy a 74-cent skein of yarn. But now you're saying go and spend like
bags,
double digits, you know? And I'm just like, this doesn't make sense to me. But I don't, I can't even, don't even know. Anybody know anybody? Does that make any sense at all?
My husband too, Maribel. The other day I got mad at him because he bought me some Mandela yarn, right? Beautiful colors because they're my favorite colors, different shades of purple. And I said, where did you buy this? He's like, Amazon. I said, why did you do that?
You paid way more. Yeah.
I wanted to surprise you. I said, honey, I bought them in my Walmart. I got them for $1.50 each.
I know.
And he paid $40. $40 for 5 cakes. I'm like,
I'm feeling you.
Oh, I don't know the price of yarn. I said, honey, next time ask me. You know me. I'm the bargain queen. No.
But $40. I mean, like Mandala. I mean, Walmart. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm like,
but then in a way, I can see his point. He's probably thinking he wanted to surprise you, but
it's man logic.
I don't care about the price. I just wanted to surprise you. It's been a while. I haven't bought you some yarn.
That's very nice. Oh.
And I was like, that's fine, honey. I said, but honey, next time if you're gonna buy me yarn, I never buy yarn on Amazon unless it's a yarn that is from another country.
Yes.
That's it.
Discontinued, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. And I said, do your research first because I would not buy yarn from. He was like, well, now that I know.
I think the only time when I've bought online is when I've gone through Hobie and Eden's brought it for me, but she's bought the bigger skein, and I think I got 6, but then I haven't brought there since because it is expensive. So but she brought it to me as a like you say as a present. So,
right? Yeah. No, that's cool. But see, but like I know, it's not like I know several men that I encounter in my life that are hooked on Amazon and they won't buy anywhere else, and I'm like, you cannot buy yarn on Amazon. It's just crazy. It's too much.
I want to also advise you, ladies, because a lot of people love Hobie, right?
Yes.
Well, Hobie had this yarn. It's the same exact yarn.
Oh, I know what yarn that is.
This is Caron. They're selling for $20-something. Mine won clearance for $5. It is the same exact yarn. The only difference is the label. So you ladies, when I took my classes to learn to crochet and got certified, they taught us about that, to be aware, because it's made all in the same factory and they distribute it to different places and everyone just puts their label on it. So just be aware.
Yeah.
And I don't pay $20 to skein of wool. I refuse to.
That's crazy. Yep.
But I was buy it before they came out. I was like, oh man, that's so pretty. These are my colors, blue.
I know, and they had it at Michael's. And
then Michael's came out. I looked at it and I'm like, these slickles. I said, thank God I didn't buy it. So bam, $5 clearance.
Yeah, the other one that drives me crazy, everybody keeps holding it up. It's a wrap, but I forget which European company has it, and it's like 3 times the price. And I'm like, because it's a wrap is like, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I was gifted this.
And people keep buying it. I'm like, dude, it's a wrap. Like, stop buying it overseas. It's a wrap. Red Heart. You know, you don't have to. Yeah.
You know, I only got the ones from Hope because they were nice colours, and Eden said, "I'll buy them for you."
Well, no, that's cool. But
No.
see, you have a different situation than we do because we're seeing the same stuff, but different prices. You know, you don't have to buy it from overseas. We can buy it here.
So you guys would know more because you can get the same stuff in at Michael's, Joanne's, and Ollie's, whereas I don't have those stores.
Yeah, you don't have that luxury. Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, so I don't have that luxury of getting the cheap yarn like that.
Yeah. Yeah, man logic. That's what it is. I swear. And then, like, literally, he yelled at me for 74 cents.
But then I would rather pay 74 cents for that yarn than to go to like your flea market and they want you to pay $2 or $3 that you could have got maybe four of them for the same price sort of
thing.
Well,
the thing about it was completely different yarn, but it was just like, oh, this is really nice. You should get it. I'm just like, I just wanted my little orange skein of cotton.
Bye, Eden. Sweet dreams, Eden.
Bye.
Good night, Eden. Oh, and we needed to welcome in
Sheila.
Sheila, thank you. Sheila. Good morning, Sheila.
Oh yeah, I remember that story, Sheila. That was funny. She put that in another chat.
No, but now after he bought her a yarn and she wanted a
Your Eden will be going to bed. She's been up early and she's got a head full of sinus.
Oh.
Oh, our weather's going crazy because it doesn't know whether it wants to be summer, winter, or autumn all in one day.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which we do 4 seasons in one day.
Yes. Maribel thinks he must not like orange. That was the issue.
Yeah. Maribel said maybe he don't like orange.
Right. I don't know. Yeah, it was weird.
Just the off day.
It was an off day.
But then it depends on what shade of orange was it, Kelly? Was it?
I don't even remember. I just know I was like tortured. But actually, so maybe it worked out, like because that okay. So the cotton yarn. I mean, I do have a lot of cotton yarn, so maybe in my if you look at both sides, I probably didn't need any more cotton yarn. But the other stuff I got was like acrylic, and some of it was baby, and some of it was baby actually. Dawn, ooh.
Dawn, the blanket behind you looks so pretty. That one's looking pretty too, but the one you feel pretty.
But now,
fancy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have the one blue stripe, right? And I was gonna do 2 blue, but now that I'm looking at it, I have 4 white, 2 green, 2 blue, 2 green. I actually think I want to do 3 green, 2 blue, 3 green. So, and then back to 4 white. Should I frog the blue and do that pattern?
No, don't frog it.
No, don't frog. Keep it that color and then just go from there.
Go from there. Yep.
Go from there.
Pretty because the colors of that blanket looks so pretty. You did such a wonderful job on that.
It is beautiful.
Thank you.
Keep going from there and then just make it your own.
Yeah. They're working up beautiful. Don't frog it. See, everybody say don't frog
it. Oh, thank you.
It's so pretty. Yeah, don't do it. I'm going to take you to the kitchen.
Oh, yes. Let's get coffee.
We're making coffee.
Yeah.
I'll have it with white, no sugar, thanks.
Sure, no problem.
Coming right up.
Coming right up.
Why can't we have Sniffergram on these computers so I can smell Kelly's coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I would love that.
Mm-hmm. That would be awesome.
You will love Spanish coffee, and it's very strong. And every person that I met that never drank this coffee, and when I drink my coffee, they're like, what in the world? I've been missing real coffee all my life.
Do you guys ever watch the cooking shows like British Bake Off?
Yes. Backward.
And then they'll say, smell it.
There you go.
Wow, we need to smell it.
Can I make you big so we can show everyone?
Oh, sure. It's backward though, I think.
That's the best.
Yeah, it is.
Bye.
But they can figure it out.
Yep.
It says Cafe Bustelo.
Yep. Party.
That's how you say that?
Yeah,
Cafe.
Party size.
Party size.
Yes, real coffee.
If Humphrey said yes, real coffee.
Real coffee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that come in? Can you buy that coffee in bulk, or can you get many sizes?
A couple of sizes. They sell it in the packet. They even now make it also instant. But the instant has after you drink it, like the aftertaste, it has a little distant taste. It's a little different than this one. But they come in big size. They come in all different kind of sizes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's espresso.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's it. We're all going to Kelly's house.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you could come to mine. I have 6 bedrooms. You could come to mine.
And then we're going to Jeannie's.
If I come to yours, I'll never leave. You got yarn. You got everything I want, girl.
Exactly.
And then we're going to Dawn to do shopping with her place.
Children, and only one left at home, and we all lived here, so we have 6 bedrooms. So, and most of the rooms are mine. One of the bedrooms, I literally turned it into my closet and my vanity area.
Oh wow!
My husband, how many more rooms are you gonna take?
All of them until we've got no kids at home.
Okay, we're waiting for the last one to leave. Once he leaves, I says, you're going to live on this side of the house because we live in a ranch home, so it's only 1 floor.
Okay.
On this side, we also have 2 full bathrooms. I says, you take this side of the house, and I'm going to take that side of the house.
Wow. That's the life.
Yeah.
That's my type of house.
Yeah. And we have 5 acres of land and horses and, yeah. It's a lot of work. A big house is a lot of work.
Yes.
I'd like to have your house, but put it dead smack in the middle of a cemetery.
The cemetery is the best place to live. You know why?
You'll get no visitors.
Don't bother you.
That's right.
And they don't make no. I used to live by a cemetery, and then I had an apartment on top of a funeral home. And people used to say, isn't it creepy to live? I said, why? They're the best people to live with. Nobody bothers me. I'm the only one that makes the noise.
But you want to know something, Jeannie? When we were growing up as kids, my brother and I, you could walk out our front door and look straight into a pantry, into a prison.
Oh.
That's how close we were. We had the creek one end, the other end was a vacant land, then it was a school, and then the prison, and then we had a cemetery down around the corner.
Oh my goodness!
Oh wow,
that's a lot.
But you could go to the swimming pool just in your bathers. You don't need a towel during summer. If they're going to get out, they're going to run the other way.
Oh my goodness!
We used to sleep with our doors open because that's how good it was.
Wow.
But the cemetery, the prison's no longer there no more because they've closed it and they've built apartments and that. But there's one part of the prison walk they're not allowed to knock down because heritage listed. Because one of the convicted people that was convicted there killing Ned Kelly, his body is buried along there.
Oh.
So it's heritage listed, so they're not allowed to knock it down.
Wow.
So
I want to go to Australia.
You're more than welcome to come if you like.
She could talk to me all night. I could just imagine a man with her accent.
I tell you what, we could talk all night, every night.
Did you see Pam's live with Lisa? She took us to go meet an Aussie man. He was working on the fence.
No.
He's no longer working on my fence now. He's moved along.
Oh.
But he wasn't here today that I noticed. And the homeless man wasn't around today either. Because he's moved along too.
Aww.
That's adorable.
And the one with the big tattoo on his back wasn't around either.
Wow.
The big what?
Oh, there was one with the guy there was the guy that the ladies met. He was doing what I call the black fence, and the other guys were doing, I don't know, cream colour fence. But one of the guys had a big tattoo on his back.
Oh, tattoo. Okay.
And because he was working, see where my window is, he was working out there. So I got to see. So if I stand up, I can see out the back.
You were checking him out.
So I was doing some perving. So he had a big he had a big tattoo on his back.
Tattoo. See, I misunderstood. That's why I said he had a big what?
And yeah. So you get the chance to you get to have a look. When they're there, you get to know which one does the most work.
And the tattoo guy was the hard worker?
Yeah. He was the hard worker. While the others just sort of did nothing. I must admit the guy that looks homeless did a lot of work, but not as much as the guy with that tattoo.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Tattoos are very sexy.
That is hilarious.
Pardon?
Tattoos are very sexy.
Depending on the body that it's on.
Yeah, that's what I think. It depends, yeah.
Yeah, you have a point.
You've got to have the body to go with the tattoo, I reckon.
Yeah.
But, yeah. We'll see if they turn up tomorrow.
Soul Yarn Arm said, Lisa, you crack me up.
I'm glad I helped someone crack up.
Yeah, she is fun. She's
as long as you get a laugh, that makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all need a laugh in our day, don't we?
For sure.
Yes.
It's better to laugh than cry, like I would say.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't around today, so I couldn't show them off. But I'll have to see about tomorrow. Maybe if Dawn's on during the day. Well, tomorrow for me, which will be Thursday. But then again, I might just do a live and see if I can't get them to
You should. You should.
Have to flex a little bit, you know?
No. Well, I'll be home tomorrow anyway because I'll have to wait for. Got to get my back door fixed because they're doing such. They changed my back. Well, when I go at the back, I got a wooden door and a security door.
Oh my
So
goodness.
my wooden door had 2 glass panels in it, but they've changed it.
Yep.
And the handle was already wobbly, but they made it worse, so they had to be fixed. So a guy had come out to fix it, and he said, "Yeah, we're going back over to all the jobs that they're stuffing up," as he put it. I won't say the word he used, but but then I've had to ring back up again and say, I can't get my back door key in the door, and when you do get it in, you can't lock it or unlock it.
Right.
And when you do try to do it, it's cutting your skin.
Oh no.
And if we need to get out and have to lock that back door, we can't because the key's not working. And this will be the second time they've come back to fix the door that wasn't fixed the first time.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. And I mean, not that we can go far anyway out the back door because it's only in the backyard. So if there's a fire at the front, we'll have to knock down the new fence they've just put up. And it's only cheap stuff they put up anyway, so it's easy to kick it out.
Okay.
Now,
So
in the city, Lisa, or you live in countryside or suburbs?
I'm in the suburbs.
Suburbs? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So, but then I'm not far to actually travel into the city itself.
Okay.
And I'm not far. Oh, if I go north, I'm about guessing half an hour to the next country if I go north.
Wow.
If I go north, east, west. If I go east, oh yeah, I'm about an hour and a half away from something, depending on track. If I go east, yeah, about the same, hour and a half. If I go south, I'm about, I'm an hour and a half or so away from country. So, but then if I go to the airport way, there is the countryside that's way. The mountains are there, so when the snow hits those mountains and you get that really icy cold wind coming, it's chilly.
Wow.
But the other day I took the ladies outside, and every time when I'm on, I said to them, I want you to hear the planes when they come over. And Dawn, how many did we count that was going across?
Like
I think
9?
about 9 in a matter of 10 minutes.
Wow.
And it's quiet tonight. Saying tonight, a quiet night. There's not one around.
Yeah, I don't hear any. Yeah, usually I hear one. Yep. Nope.
Yeah. So I think it just depends when they decide to fly in, of course, because I'm on the flight path of the airport. So, you know, and then it depends which way I go to another suburb that I may be on the flight path as well to a different one.
Right. So here's the coffee. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's a nice color.
Yeah, nice color. It's not bad. I don't make much. It's a little
you don't
taste.
need much.
You need to make more, Kelly, because I want a cup of coffee.
Okay, here you go. Here's yours.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yum. I love the cup. It's orange too.
Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's nice.
That's nice. Oh, I like that color.
Very nice.
Oh, is that the one you showed us the other day?
Yes, it is. And we saw the picture, but not the full thing.
Not the real thing. Yes.
Now I have finished it. Yeah, I just saw it. I remembered that I was showing you guys when I started it.
Yeah, because you didn't have much of it done.
Yeah.
When you sent the picture. Are you having a biscuit to dunk in your coffee, Kelly?
Oh,
you know, I don't have any. I've been trying to watch the cookies, crackers, biscuits, and those things.
I thought I'd better specify because you guys have biscuit and gravy, whereas we don't have biscuit and gravy.
It's probably just as well. It's so bad for you. It's so bad.
That's why I specified about a sweet biscuit to dunk in the coffee.
Mm-mm. No, I've been real good. I've been trying not to buy anything that way because the sugar, it's just too much.
Yeah,
and
this is the yarn I use because they're asking what yarn. This is the yarn I use. It is a hand-dyed yarn. It is 100% mercerized cotton, and I used a size 6 hook because I did double crochets, and I wanted it to be light because I'm taking that with me when I go to the festival. But it wasn't cheap.
Yeah,
I got a kit and it gave this pattern, but I didn't like the pattern too much that it called for.
Okay.
So I just made my own. I just did my own top down, and it was $190.
But
I love your style, though.
Yes.
The picture that you just showed, Ginny, to me, for that lady that's in the picture, I probably would have made one a little bit more looser.
Yeah. But the girl who
that's me.
This was at a fiber festival. This was actually in Rhinebeck. It's a real big thing at Rhinebeck. I went to Rhinebeck this year.
In New York?
Yes.
Yeah, I watched Knit Together with Kim and Donna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've watched it on Grimm, Rhinebeck, New York, using Grimm.
And she's the person who designed the pattern, but the girl who dyes the yarn, who owns the yarn company, had this shirt on, but she had it in the colors that I have my top. See how it's 2 colors it is. You can't really see it. If this was a bad picture, I said you should have put the shirt that you're wearing because it's purple, and then that aqua with purple is on top.
It'd show up more.
Yeah.
So she had it on, and I was like, oh my God, my favorite. Those are my favorite colors. I love blues and purples. And so I bought the kit, but I didn't need all the yarn. I still have 2 skeins.
Maybe that picture would be nicer, like you say, if it was in a different color than the white.
Yeah. Because I have 2 skeins and a half left, so I want to knit myself a Sophie scarf.
Yeah,
I love that idea.
Dawn would look so cute with a Sophie scarf. You ever seen a knit Sophie scarf, Dawn?
Yes. And now that you mention it, yes.
A little tie here.
Yes.
I think it's so pretty with one of those.
Thank you. Back in the 90s, we used to call them neckerchiefs.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Tomorrow when I show up with my neckerchief, because I still have some, everybody knows it's Proverbs Genie who had me. Gave me the inspiration.
I mimicked the knit. I don't have it here because I gave it to my sister. I mimicked the knit version and made it into crocheted.
Oh
And it
wow.
came out so pretty. And she wanted her favorite colors red and black. So I made it for her in red, and then I did the trimming in black, and I did slip stitches for the. It came out so pretty, so neat and clean. Oh,
That sounds beautiful.
Yes.
yeah, it came out really nice, and it was like a shiny. It was like a shiny yarn. Like this yarn here, it's a mercerized cotton, but it has a sheen to it. This lady's yarns are pretty, but they're $30-$40 for one hank.
Wow.
Yeah, they're
It's
pretty
beautiful.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
I need that in my life. Now, how much was that kit? You said it was like, or how much?
$100.
Now, what kind of was it mercerized? You said she in that kit.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It
But
came.
you know what? For $190, you got a nice outfit out of it, though.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah. It came
Yeah.
16, so it came 5 purples
Mhm.
and one scheme of the aquamarine with purple mixed. So
Yeah.
That's my birthstone.
Is it? Ooh.
Yes, March's aquamarine.
Oh, nice. I like this color. So, yeah, it came 16. It was $190. But
Oh, Maribel is asking, is it DK? Did you see that?
Yeah, it's a DK. It's a DK.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's very
I'm gonna
nice.
look up and see what my birthstone is.
Wait a minute. Yours is, hold on, you told us June.
Pearl?
Is that diamond? No, that's April.
No, because I'm June and it's pearl.
I don't know, June.
Yeah, I think it's a pearl. Now that you said
pearl.
When is your birthday,
think so.
Lisa?
Pardon?
When is your birthday, Mama?
The 16th.
I'm the 18. You
Wow.
pearl
Oh,
like
wow.
pearls.
And Lara, my oldest one, she's the 14th.
Oh, wow.
And then Eden's the 26th.
So
all 3
wow.
of us are in June, yeah.
In June, wow. I don't know any June people. Well, I guess they do now.
Yeah, it's got here, it's a pearl. Pearls are
Yeah.
the only gemstones made for living creatures. Molecules produce pearls by depositing layers of calcium. So ours is a pearl.
Yes.
3 of my boys have their birthday in 1 week, but they're many years apart. They all in February 5th, February 7th, and February 10th.
Oh,
But they're 10 years and 7 years and 10 years apart. Yeah, it's a big difference.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
That is a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, with me, it's Lara, and then 2 days later after her, it's me. Then 10 days after me, it's Eden's. And then a day after Eden's is my cousin's birthday. And virtually a week or so later, it's my mum's birthday.
Wow.
So it's sort of, it goes really, one after the other.
Yep.
But, yeah, it's always just the girls and I went together.
Yeah.
You know, it's just us.
Coming up, Lisa.
Pardon?
Your birthday is coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Very soon. We just sometimes we might just go. We because it's just the girls and I. We might Well, for what the heck? Why stay home? We might drive somewhere and just go.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever the car takes us, we might just pull into McDonald's or pull into Hungry Jack's. Well, Hungry Jack's for us, but Burger King for you guys. Or KFC. Yeah. It is when it first comes to Australia, it's Burger King, but they change it to Hungry Jack's.
Hungry Jack. Interesting.
Yeah. Same thing, but yeah, but we might just do that, or we might just, I don't know, order fish and chips with potato cakes, and we'll have something junky.
I haven't had that in a long time. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I just wanted to say adieu to Sanita. She's going to shower and get ready for the day. Have a good one, Sanita. Thank you for being here.
Sanita. So we'll just have something junky for the day.
Okay.
So hey,
Dawn shared the link for the Sophie scarf if anyone else knits. I don't know who else knits, but
I found a
But I've
cute
never
little tutorial from UU Yarns.
yeah, she
And
does.
it's a half an hour.
Yeah, because she doesn't do a full tutorial. One is not her pattern, but she
Right.
still people the I cord. I love I cord. It
Me
looks
too.
so nice. Love it. So she shows people because it's a little tricky, the I cord, but once you get it, it's the easiest thing. You're like, that's it. So she gives you kind of a little bit of breakdown of how to do it, but it's not a full tutorial, but it will get you, if you get the pattern, it will get you to where you have to get if you watch. Because I had to watch it because I'm a new knitter. So
yeah,
me too.
I watched it from her, and boy, I won it. I made it in 3 days.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But do you have to use the merino yarn to what she's using?
No.
You don't have to use merino yarn. You can use whatever yarn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to save that for later because that seems interesting.
I like how hers was short because the other ones I found were crochet, but they were all really long, like longer than I would want. And I want them more neckerchief.
The designer made, the first one she made was the little short one. Then she made it a little bit longer. Now she has a Sophie shawl. And it's just like that, but it's just big. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I'm going to save that for later because that's, like Jeannie said, I'm going to see if I can't make a couple.
Yeah, that's nice.
She shows a little bit, but she doesn't give the full pattern because it is a paid for pattern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that's okay if
We'll check it out, and it's enough information to let us know if we want to buy it or not. So thank you for sharing that because we do want to support smaller creators when we can.
Yes.
And that looks like it would work up pretty quick. So it'd be a fun little project.
Little one, yeah, it works up pretty quick. Depending what size, I would say, I think the pattern, if I'm not mistaken, the pattern calls for a DK. So a DK is good. A friend of mine did it in the sock weight yarn.
Oh wow.
It came out really pretty. But this lady, she's like a professional knitter. This lady.
Yeah.
God, she's so good. I'm learning so much from her. It's amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm super excited too because that's my kind of knitting pattern. Because crochet just goes so much faster for me because I've been doing it for so long.
Yeah.
I find
mine's DK yarn anyway, so
I find knitting is relaxing for me. Now that I've started to knit, it's been about close to a year. But for me, it's more relaxing. Like people say, oh, crochet is relaxing. No, because I guess in our minds, we already know that it works up fast. So I'm like a fiend, you know?
Yes.
You know, I want to put something else now, you know? But with that, because I like I said, it may be mind over matter. You know that it takes long. So you're not expecting a fast outcome. So it's very nonchalant. And to me, it's just relaxing. I really enjoy it. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
But I'm a knitter before. I've only just started properly doing crochet. I would rather crochet a scarf than knit it.
Well,
knitting takes too long for a scarf, whereas when you crochet, it's quicker.
Yeah, that's the thing. The knitting does take long, but you knit very nice, Lisa. I love when you start the squares with the letters on them. Oh my god,
that's amazing.
I grow up, I want to knit like Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just learned in February, so I'm so new.
Those squares that I done with the letters on it, with the A to B on it, and the Christmas trees and all that, that was from a I'm not going to take the credit because it's someone else's pattern, but it's from Daisy and Storm. I think the channel, I googled it, and because my friend Tanya's daughter was having a baby, so I thought I'll do all the washcloths up in that and do from A to Z, and then I did a few little other things and whatnots, and and I said to her, at least one good thing, it's soft, the wool was soft, you can, it's nice against the body and that, and you can do it. Or when she's a little bit old and she wants to wash your own little dolly, you've got something to wash.
Yeah. Oh, that's really nice.
Sort of thing,
Yeah, frogging. knitting is traumatic, she says.
Yeah.
It takes too long to knit. Yeah, it does take too long. But unless you know how to frog and where what kind of yarn is it, because there's some yarns, especially mohair, forget about it.
Yeah, mohair.
Also, it's called sticking, not sticking, tink. So, but this lady that I've been learning from, she showed me how to, when I make a mistake and how to go back, and the way she showed me is phenomenal. It was like she opened a whole new world for me, because it's good. It is very good to know. So, yeah.
Yeah. I have some, Okay.
Oh, no, I was going to say, there's a couple of others that have joined Knitting Club, and the way that she's teaching these new girls to knit and the way she casts on, I'm thinking, when you're a beginner, to me, that's just too confusing.
She doing the heart? What's she doing?
She does it, like, she holds it like that, and then it's, I don't know, she goes like...
okay. Yeah.
I'm thinking, hang on, you've just lost me. And
it's like a figure eight type of, that's how I learned that.
Yes, I think that's hard. Yeah, I think that's hard.
Whereas if I get the two needles, I actually have my knot on that, my first loop, but I go into the loop and then bring it that way. That's the way I was
You do the loop cast on. Yeah, see, I think that's the
and
in my opinion, that's the hardest.
Watch it to do this one, I'm thinking,
it's very
you've lost me, and I'm thinking, really, I just want to get up and show the ladies the my way, which to me looks easy for me.
Right.
But you've got these ladies that wouldn't even know what size needles or what yarn to use, and you're teaching them that way.
Yeah, I mean it's hard. Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I bought a couple of knitting books just recently, and I've seen about 10 or 15 ways to cast on.
Yeah.
And that's insane. I mean, so anyway, so all I'm saying is there are so many ways to do it. But I think like when you're a beginner, loop cast on makes sense.
And then the one and then you've got the one where you've got the long tail cast on.
Yeah.
And to me, even like you say, Kelly, when you're a learner, the loop one is better to do with. Because one of the ladies, she was just thinking, what? It was like as though, what are you teaching me? She was just,
yeah. Well, I have a question. I'm going to start some controversy. So, what is the what's the deal with the the knitters that don't crochet and crocheters that don't knit and the venom against the? What's the deal with that? Does anybody have any clue on that? Yeah, I'm just curious.
I see it as a fiber artist. Whether you crochet, whether
that's what I say too. Yeah, fiber artist.
Loom knit, because I had a hard time learning to knit the first 3 times I tried. It was like Chinese. I was like, duh.
Yeah.
So I have a whole wall here full of all kinds of looms. I said I like the way it looks, so I learned to do that. Then I got my Addies.
Yes.
And okay, now I'm so excited that I can actually do it with my needles too. But we're fiber artists. We are creators. We are makers. Whether you do woodwork, whether you do jewelry, any kind of fiber, spinning, knitting, crocheting, loom knitting,
Yep.
But
all I know is everyone I've met in this YouTube universe right here all has the same question. They don't understand what the animosity or snobbery or whatever you want to call
going
it
on.
Yeah. And it from what I've heard, it's been
that's a debate that will go on forever.
Well, no, there's less of the crochet hating on knitters as it is more of the knitters excluding crocheters. I don't want to say they hate on them, but excluding.
But I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Working in a local yarn shop and going to local yarn shops.
Mm-hmm.
I learned to knit. Like this one yarn shop, they sell beautiful stuff, but I would never go there again. I told the lady to go bleep herself because she was like, she says, "Oh, can I help you?" And I says, "No, I'm just looking." She's like, "Is there any pattern?" I said, "Well, I don't knit. I crochet." She goes,
"Oh, that happens." Yep.
She gave me that attitude. I says, "Well, you know what? Since my money is not worth it, because they think that crocheters can afford Like knitters, they spend, all they buy is high quality yarns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, we use, what is it, 3 times more yarn when we crochet than a knitting does?
They're
Crochet
fools. Yeah, they're fools if they don't. Yeah.
more yarn, and knitting uses less yarn. But to them, they have this idea in this mind, like we're cheap, like we use cheap yarn. And that's what I learned to notice, like since I started working and going to these local yarn shops. And I'm like, I have great, look at this yarn that I bought here, is $190. Like, I'm not, it all depends on everyone's budget. That's it. That's
what I say.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that they kind of have that idea, like, the nose in the air. But
yeah, I think both crocheting and knitting is a fascinating fiber craft to have.
Yeah. Yep.
You got those that can do both, and you got those that can only do one or the other.
Yeah, but anyway, I just I always wondered what that was all about, because I
said, very good question, and I'm sorry that people have encountered that, and I really hope I don't.
Yeah.
And I think that there's a time and a place for certain kinds of yarns. Like, I'm not going to give a baby a $90.
No.
The thing is with that, but the thing with that though, Kelly and Jeannie, like Jeannie said about how the crochets gets, what annoys me is you get these people that work in a yarn shop and you go and ask them a question, they have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hang on, you work in a yarn shop, so you should know what goes with what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that happens here.
So, if you don't, have just a tiny little bit of knowledge. Like if I go to Spotlight,
go look it up.
If I go to Spotlight to my local, the one that I go to, if I need to know something, the lady that's supposed to be working in goes, "Oh look, I don't know," which means I've got to go to someone who's selling fabric, who's actually so she's doing the fabric area, which to me, I take the person that's in the yarn that knows nothing to the fabric area and bring that fabric lady to the knitting area.
As far as retail, I honestly think that if they hire anyone and they work like if you go to a certain department, that they should at least give them a little bit of training and knowledge of that. Because I hate when I go to a store and I ask them something, especially Walmart. Walmart is very well known for that. I'm so glad that they have the app and it tells you what aisle is in and everything else. But it's like, you don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I think they should train them. If you work in this department, let them have knowledge or hire people with experience or just train them, because everybody's got to learn somewhere, right?
I come from a fashion merchandising background. Rule number 1 was know your store.
Yes.
That's rule number 1. Know your store.
Yeah.
And it's constantly changing. So yes, it's a lot of work because you need to learn the layout and know the marketing and then if you can take it up a notch and actually recommend things to pair together. But you know your store. Just know your store, even just the basics. And if you're new, people are kind and understanding if you're new, but at least try and have some effort.
And be honest, when a person actually say, like the other day, I don't remember where I went to I went to this little shop and the girl was working and they make homemade ice cream. And I said to her, which one is your best seller? She goes, I'm going to be honest with you. This is my second week here. So I can't give you that, but I can give you for the little bit of time that I've been here. I said, you know what? I appreciate that. You're being honest with me. And now you're giving me your opinion for the 2 weeks that you've been here. Your top seller has been, this. Great. There's nothing wrong with that because, like I said, everybody has to start somewhere and everybody's new at something, like we're not born knowing everything.
No, not at all. Yeah, we learn as we go, and sometimes if you get a good employee who really is trying, like she said, she knew the last 2 weeks this has been the best seller. So maybe what I'm saying is, like, because how we have seasons in our yarn, we have seasons in our flavors, we have seasons. So maybe she came in hopefully at the timing was good where she could say, yeah, this last 2 weeks it's been this season. Maybe it was a newer item, but it's been more popular than something that someone would know maybe 6 months ago was the big seller. So
yeah, we'll say you only been here 2 weeks, but I know let me call. So if there's you have other employees. She's
true.
been here so long. Let me ask her, and
Mhm.
but nowadays people don't want to work. They don't want to try. They don't want to make effort. It's sad, but
Yeah.
they don't want to meet a customer like me because I'm a very nice person, but I have a big mouth. Let me tell you.
I have a little bit of a short fuse. I know you guys wouldn't believe me, but
I do. I was at Walmart and I asked to speak to the manager. Let me tell you, the next day I couldn't even speak. That's how loud I was screaming. It was like the whole store stopped and it was so full. I was the top of my lungs because she was rude and nasty. I said, "Oh." So, it's
But then
like,
you know what I do with that? We have them here at our local Coles store. You know what I do? I don't bother ringing the store manager. I go way above their head and go to the big
yeah,
bosses.
yeah, I've done that too. I've went behind a register. Like, I'm like, you don't know what
We
you're
had
doing?
that.
I'm going to show you. This is how you do it. And they just stay there looking at me.
Well, I was over at our local Coles the other week with Eden. One of the staff members had sort of walked past. There wasn't really enough room between Eden and the display thing. She just walked past. I said, "Can't you say excuse me?" And she goes, "What?" I said, "You could not say excuse me." And she says, "But there was enough room." I said, "No, there wasn't. You should have said excuse me." Her excuse was, I don't need this from you, bitch." So I said, "Right, that's it." That hit me right off. The whole store had stopped, and I went, and I turned around and said, "You don't need this, bitch. You've messed with the wrong person." And I went off my ape. Then I came home and put a big complaint in, and he said, "Nah, it's not tolerated. Our team members are supposed to be there, respectful, because it's you as customers that come into our store to keep it going." And I said, at the end of the day, if she doesn't need that, why is she working there then?
yeah, no matter how bad my day is, when I'm at work, they pay me to be nice.
Yes. Or civil.
We had a trouble with one at the postie that we had. We had something delivered. Honestly, it was like as though the way he was knocking on my door, I swear blind, he was going to break it, right?
Oh.
And I heard Lara really fly it at him, and thinking, "Oh, that's unusual." Lara going, and I thought, "I'll go down." And then I sort of caught the tail end of it, and he was sticking his middle finger up and saying, "You're nothing but F."
Oh, nice.
So I said,
wow.
Mate,
That's a little extra.
Right? So I started back. So I came back in. I rang up Australian Post and I put a big, huge complaint.
Oh my
I
goodness.
said, if he's that stressful with his job, why is he in this sort of job?
Yes.
And he's the postie that we've got up the corner. We've got where they put the mail in for him to come. He gets up there and he pisses on the tin up there.
Oh.
You see him doing it.
Wow.
And I said, you see him do it, you see him kick it in, you see him crack it with his bite. And the same day that I said to the people that he flew us, someone around the corner from me, he did the same thing. He couldn't get their mail in there, so he's cracked it and he was going to walk off until someone walked out, and he cracked it with them. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sorry, but if that job is too stressful for you, well, I'm sorry, then don't be in that sort of job. There's someone out there that would want a job, but not,
Yes.
Lisa, there's a message for you from Lady.
I was reading it a little bit.
Yes.
Lisa, I hope you get that stuck in your head again tonight, doing it in the shower.
Wow. Clearly she has had it since.
Wow.
Hi, Lisa Ladybird.
Lisa, I hope that stays in your mind for the rest of your life. I forgot about it the other day. But yeah, no, we just, if you mess with me and that's how you're going to be, well, I'll write a lovely letter to your boss and
tell you all about yourself.
And then you've got a lot of explaining to do. The same with our local KFC. There used to be a lady that worked there, she always mucked our order up.
Oh my goodness.
And one day I was there with Eden and she mucked it up badly. So I said, Eden, I'll just go home and I'll do a really huge, big spill to. You can't ring them up because she doesn't listen. So I did the big spill to the big KFC dude. You know, look, if you've got this person, these people working there, well, they're not going to get your order right. Well, I'll take my order to McDonald's, who's only next door down, and they'll get my business.
Yep.
And she rang me and said, I'm so sorry I got your order mixed up. Would you like to come in and get your new order? Free of charge.
Okay.
So, yeah. But it's not
Lady
the point
that it hasn't left me noggin. And then she says, I don't know this one either. But here's another one.
Mr. Brown goes off to town on the 80-21, but he comes home each evening and he's really gone with his. Yeah, I don't know that one either. What TV show is that one from? I look at, if you're going to mess my order up, your big bosses are going to know about it.
So I don't think anyone was here except maybe Lisa, who, poor Sandrine, went to go get her mom some Mickey D's, and it took 45 minutes. They weren't taking the order at the no, they made her go to the window. So the speaker box
inside. So they made her go through the drive-through.
Yeah, she was in the drive-through, but where you would order at the speaker wasn't there. So she had to drive up to the window. So everyone had to drive up to the window. It took her 45 minutes to get a sandwich. But because that's what her mom wanted, she was just frustrated because she had been at Wendy's and bought her dad's food and then had to wait 45 minutes for her mom's food. I mean, I would have been frustrated.
That's a long time.
She wasn't trying to get ice cream from the broken ice cream machine.
The broken ice cream machine,
right? Like
the Mickey D's ice cream's always, you know, he's always bad. You know, we went to Hungry Jack's. It's up the road, Lara and I, one day.
Yeah,
we got there about, I think it was about 5:15.
Yeah,
and I always get a hey Lisa, get a cheeseburger without the meat. And I'm standing there waiting, and I said to later, this is getting ridiculous. People are coming in, getting out their order and going. So I walk up and said, what's taking so long for my order? How hard is it just to put a bun through the thing, put a bit of sauce on it and wrap it up?
Did you say, did I hear Lisa, did you say a burger without the meat?
Yeah, the burger without the meat.
Okay. We called it grilled cheese.
And then Laurie had some onion rings, and I said, oh, but we're waiting on onion rings. The guy came in behind us and he's got the fresh onion rings. I said, I'll have one. I stood there for 45 minutes. I can hear you, Lisa, and I'm ignoring you. 45 minutes to an hour to give me my money back. Yes, Lisa, you can have that song stuck in your head.
After all of that, how do you not know? Mr. Brown goes off to town on the 8:21, but he comes home each evening and he's ready with his gun. So who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler?
Because I only know the Mr. Hitler part. That's it. So
lucky you! I only know the Hitler part. Well, whoopie doodah.
And I don't listen to the whole song anyway because I get so far in and then I
listen to the whole of anything. No, you just get one little bit and that's it. You go all blindsided and then you stick it in someone else's head and go, "Ha! Take that!"
And it worked too, didn't it?
Yeah, you little cow.
It worked because it's stuck in your head.
It's one of the. Do you know what? I don't know whether Dawn told you or not, but the other day when I did go for a shower, like I was adamant that I was not going to have that in my head. So the first thing that I sung in the shower was Happy Birthday. Of all things, I just went, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hitler. Who do you think? Oh my gosh, that was it. Hate you so much.
Don't tell me. That was just hilarious. Well, it's not hard to stick a song in someone's head and leave it there.
Well, it depends on the song. I mean, there's there's a lot of songs that thankfully they don't stick, but there's the odd one that just ingrains itself.
Yeah, bit like that song that goes on and on and on.
Mm-hmm. What was that, Jeannie?
There's like it just reminded me of a cartoon that my grandkids, this song's gonna get stuck inside your head. That's how the song goes, and it does get stuck inside your head.
Dawn,
You hear something and it just stays stuck, and you say, oh, that's so dumb, and then all of a sudden here you are singing it.
Dawn?
Yes, dear.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, there's still some drops right there.
No, I can't see any shiny bits.
I did.
Uh-huh.
What are you showing her? What are you showing?
She tinkled on her fingers, and now she's going to rub it all over the blanket she's crocheting.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Jeannie. This is carried over from the other day. And so she doesn't get our inside jokes because she wasn't here.
Okay. She likes tinkling on her own hands, and then she couldn't care less because, the blanket's going to someone else.
No, I believe Dawn would do that.
I believe
Dawn's an innocent person.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm sure there are people
innocent. Uh-huh.
But
I wouldn't, but I have to prove myself because, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. I guess. Mm-hmm. But Dawn?
Yes.
Even though you wash your hands, whatever the case is, before you give the blankets, do you wash them or no?
Oh, absolutely, yes. And I use the free and clear.
Yeah.
They're
allergic, especially.
See, now that's something I daren't do. Not with anything that I make for somebody else. I'll turn around and I'll say, I recommend you wash it before you use it, but I won't, just in case they might be allergic to my detergent, or I happen to shrink it and then it's on me, or whatever.
Well, that's what I want to make sure of, that it's not going to do anything like that or get wormy or something.
And like you said, she uses, in the United States, we have this detergent that is called Free and Clear. It has no perfumes and no dyes, and that's the best thing to use because anybody with sensitive, that's what they would use. And if someone uses perfumes, it ain't gonna bother them. So I always wash the stuff. Even when I donate clothes or whatever, I wash it and I take it and I donate it.
I don't even wash my own clothes, Jeannie. Why would I wash someone else's?
Girl.
Her face. Even though you can only see the top of Jeannie's face, the face just said it all.
I know. I'm like, oops. Oh, listen, Dawn, I have to run. But anyway, hi Lisa.
Thank you for spending your morning with us.
Yeah. So the hubby's awake, so I don't know. We're gonna do something. Not sure.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Oh my word!
No. This is flea market. This is flea market day, but I don't know if we're doing that. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Love you, girl.
We'll see you guys.
Love you.
We'll see you. Here it is. Thank you.
Hello, contact me so we can go to Pittsburgh.
I will. Okay. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Okay. Thanks, Jeannie.
Do you need to go?
Bye.
Do you need to go? Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go. I want to start my chores.
I might have to cut it off here too because the baby's crying at me.
Jeannie, I'm still waiting for you. Like 8 months ago, 9 months ago, I asked you to email me so that I had.
Can I get you, Daddy?
I wanted to put an order in, and I emailed you and said, "Can you please find out how much it would cost to send one of those yarn clocks to me?" And I'm still waiting.
Who are you talking to, Mama?
You,
Jeannie.
Tell me that again.
8 or 9 months ago. in a live, I said, please email me because I want to make an order. And you said, okay, I'll do that. And you emailed me and I messaged you back saying, I'd like to order a yarn clock. Can you find out how much it'd cost postage, please? And you said, I'll get back to you. I'm still waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. But I'm gonna have to go to your, I'm gonna have to go on your about page. You have your information there. Do you have like a PO box or whatever?
Not a PO box, it's standard address, but it's in every video.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to check because I have a clock here, and what I could do is find out how much it is and then get back to you. So I will.
I mean, I know it's going to be pricey. I'm aware of that, and it scares me.
Yeah, because you're in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ladybird, can you type dollhouse and drop your link, please? So we can help you.
I have to. Oh my gosh.
Yes, you have to. You got to do it. We're twisting your arm.
I know.
Ladybird.
Like I don't have enough pain already.
I'm sorry, my dear. I know she has had a rough day.
I wrote it down for a reminder since I'm gonna have to ship some stuff today. So I'm gonna see if I could just find that out for you and then get back to you.
Awesome.
Then when I find out the price and then I let you know and then we'll take it from there. Then you tell me what design you want. Just in case, because I know Dawn never seen the clock. So this way she knows what
I haven't. Please share.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Dawn, make it big. Make it big. Make it big. Make it big.
Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
Thank you.
Cool.
It's an actual working clock that I made. And my husband did the mechanical part. I did the rest.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thank you.
I like the butterfly accents, but for ladybird, would you put little ladybirds instead of butterflies, or would you want that?
I've done them custom for different people with what designs they want, and you know.
That can be done? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, you do now.
So, but I'll let you know and I'll get back to you on that.
All right. Well, thank you, Jeannie, for coming. It's been so great.
Thank you for having me, but I have things I gotta get done. So have a good day.
Let you go. Okay, love you, dear.
Bye, Jeannie.
Bye.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Thank you for sharing all your creations.
Thank you.
Juice. Don't go tipping orange juice on it to refuel it, Regina. But welcome
back.
No.
Wait. Yes, Regina, we are still up. She went to sleep and my phone ran out. Oh, no. I'm so sorry we killed your phone. Oops. The phone.
The juice ran out.
The juice ran out, yes. No murders occurred here. It was just the phone.
You need to give it some apple juice.
Dang. I cannot be YouTube friendly here at all, can I? Don't say the dying word. Don't say the K word. Don't say the
G word.
That word.
Yes.
Yep. G word, C word, F word, D word. Another S word. Oh my gosh, there's so many words. Just use letters and abbreviations so we can sit here and go
acronyms only.
Yeah, exactly. And people in the chat will just be like,
is this a crochet pattern?
Like really, you'd need like a code book just to sit on a live. I have been here I haven't been in here all along. I've had you running.
Thank you.
Like from minute dot, but I've half made a video, but I thought I'd listen to you while I'm chomping my lunch.
Oh, yes.
With Lisa, she said, I can't even remember what you said, Lisa, but there was something that you said and I was like, oh yeah, right, that's it. And came in and had to, do the thing.
Yeah.
Had to be done.
Yeah, probably was about my burger not having meat on it.
No, it weren't.
Or before then. Okay.
I came in at that point. But it was just before you came out with that. You'd said something, and it made me do the bleeding theme tune again.
Well, I'm glad that tune stayed in your head.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel the love from Lisa.
Yeah, she likes you best. She doesn't take the piss out of me.
See, now you've said the P word. You can't say the P word.
I can't say the P word either.
It's swearing.
No, not here.
See, now there's good and bad with you right now. You can swear all you like. You can show a Coke can and not have to really say anything. But on my channel, 4 days after I got monetized, I got hit with a termination warning. Severe excessive spam, which could mean so many different things, and YouTube refused to tell me exactly what it was.
Yeah.
And I still have that warning over my head almost 3 years later. So on my side, there is no swearing of any way, shape, or form. I can't have more than 3 emojis in a message. I can't have any numbers, like long numbers in a message. I can't have any emails in a message. I can't have capital letters or symbols. I've got to be so careful. Do you remember I said the other day about nobody wants to come up on my panel because I'm so serious and I have rules and stuff?
You have to be censored to the maximum.
I'm censored to the max.
I wouldn't even know all those rules.
But I have to do it. I have to stick by the guidelines of YouTube and its policies to the T, because I don't want to get terminated. Because the next time, because the warning's there and it's in place, they don't need to warn again. It's just bye-bye. They just get rid.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know. So if I do happen to catch you someday, that I will remember.
I'm never up and awake when Lisa goes live. I've got to catch the replay.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
I'm heading to bed. I was going to say I head to bed when I'm probably in bed or heading to bed when Lisa does her lives.
Yeah, how many hours difference are you?
I was just going to say
about 9 to 11.
Oh, well, yeah, your early hours of the morning then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the same with Sarah from Sarah Moo and Linda and Poppy. I never catch them either.
Well, we're all in the UK, so, but they do slightly better times than I do. You know, they cater more to the American crowd, whereas I have to cater to me because it's my health, and I've got to end at a certain time, and if I go past that, I am buggerated. So, you know, I've got to do what's best for me, which we all have to. It's thinking of health first, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, I never catch them. I've always got to catch the replay.
Mm-hmm.
It might be very rare. I might get a Linda Simpson live, but it's not often. It's once in a blue moon.
Damn, why do I have to have a mouthful? Blue moon, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You saw me standing alone, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, without a dream in my heart.
Tonight.
I'll finish now. Sorry. I apologise.
Does Lara know?
I don't want anyone getting jealous over my amazing tonal voice.
And Dan, I missed it. It was posted 35 minutes ago.
Hi, Eden.
Hello, other Lisa.
I thought I heard a siren.
Don't I sound amazing?
I thought I heard a siren, but didn't.
There was a police chase from Craigieburn up the ring road.
Oh, that's nothing unusual for the ring road.
And there's a fire at TK Maxx.
Well, they can burn that shop down as much as they like, because I don't like that shop.
Wow.
Oh no.
That is such a Lisa response as well.
Yeah, you should hear the other things she says. I was on Ginger and Kim's live going back a while ago, and Kim was talking about TK Maxx, and I said, "Yeah, we've got one of them." Kim was quite surprised that Australia has TK Maxx.
We have TK Maxx,
and I'm thinking, yeah, we've got TK Maxx, but the one that's near me, Eden was just telling me that's what you heard me say. Well, I'm glad that shop burnt down. It was on fire half an hour ago.
Yeah, you should see it. Look at this.
So that's what she's showing me.
See, Lisa, what you're supposed to say is not, oh, well, it's fine, let it burn. It's supposed to be, did anybody get hurt?
They don't know.
Is everybody okay?
Mm.
Are there any freebies going?
Or in the plaza?
It's all right. We'll hear about it on Channel 7 News probably tomorrow.
Channel 7, Channel 10, Channel 9.
We'll hear all about it all over Facebook.
Good morning,
Maribel. That's all right. We'll hear all about it on all across Facebook, and we'll hear it all on the news tomorrow.
You know, Dawn, I will go again because I've got to finish the video, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that thing to come up in chat just so that I can do it and then go.
Oh. Okay.
I'm waiting for that trophy.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay. Let's help it out. Let's help you out here.
Well, you don't want to spam. Oh, look at her. She wants me to go. She's like, yeah, okay, let's get the messages going. Hurry up, people. Come on, message. Come on, get rid of us. I see how it is.
Yes, because they want that's what happens. See, you want the request, and then look what happens. Now she wants you to go.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna do something. Hang on. Right. Hey, Google. Please tell me a joke.
What do you do if your boyfriend hates fruit jokes? You let the man go.
Oh my God.
We had that one earlier.
It was very similar, wasn't it? With the mango.
It was similar. You're right. It was something about making the mango crazy because the house was full of fruit from her diet.
Yes. Yeah.
We always say the man can go.
Hey, Google, tell me another joke.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand? Are you stupid?
Yes, apparently.
According to Wikipedia, Jupiter is the 5th planet from the sun and the largest in the solar system.
You're not stupid. It's Jupiter. Jupiter.
Just don't say, hey, Siri.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
I like how Nightbot's saying, I won an argument with the weather forecast once. His logic was cloudy.
Oh, sod off. I'm done with you. Goodbye.
Right before I drop a joke. I mean, the weather for San Francisco.
Walks into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food here.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Maribel. I'm so sorry.
No, I wasn't
English that doesn't understand my accent. I'm amazed yours picked it up.
It's now the Lisa channel, but we're waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for a minute because she believes we can fly. No, we can do it, right? We can get there just a minute in just a second.
This thing that I believed in that way that will stay in Lisa's head when she has a shower. Fly.
I believe.
That one is an earworm. I used to hate it at the time. I really did. But we've got about another week and 2 days roughly before I have another shower. So
it's okay. Just imagine how many songs we can put into your head in that week time.
You have a full playlist.
Well, the good thing is I ain't around tomorrow, and I ain't around on Friday, and I ain't around on Saturday, and Sunday I don't do YouTube. So hopefully it will disappear during that time. I
doubt it. We'll just get it all in now.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers.
Yeah.
Just keep singing the Golden Girls.
Thank you for being a friend. On the road, I'm back again.
See, now the bad thing with that is you don't know the words. And I used to love that song until it became an earworm.
Nightbot says, a sandwich walked into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve food. Oh, I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm so late. That was the joke. Okay.
And you haven't even had a few nice drinks.
Yeah, well, they say being sleep deprived is the same as being drunk. So
yeah. Not Eden.
Good night.
Yeah, I thought we said goodnight to Eden, and then she came back and told us that the city's burning down.
Oh yeah, she was just sort of she said goodnight. Yes, that was her time of winding down. But then she was on Facebook to come and show me about.
I've got a joke for you that I might be able to get away on your channel. I can't get away with it on mine, but I can get away with it on yours. Are you ready?
Uh-oh. I don't know.
What did the toaster say to the slice of bread?
Damn, you're hot.
I want you inside of me.
No!
We're talking bread and toasters, people. Where's your mind going? Huh?
It's floating in the gutter. Hi, are you happy now? Are you a good boy? Come on, good boy. Come on, puppy up. Come on. No, you want your mommy help?
She's talking to a doggy again.
Oh, baby. Oh, good baby. Oh, you good baby. Oh, say hi.
Oh, hello, Bubba.
Yeah, making out with the puppy. He likes my
eyebrows.
chapstick, so he's got to kiss me. Would you kiss your lips? Oh, no, baby. I love you too. Oh, no, baby, no.
I've got one more for you, but then I promise I'll shut up with those, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, people in the chat, but it's where your mind goes. Give it to me! Give it to me! She yelled. I'm so wet. Give it to me now. No! Way more she wanted, but I was keeping the umbrella.
It's so wet. Give it to me. It was an umbrella. Oh no! Please remember that for next time we see Sandrine.
Dawn, I'm gonna go because we're starting to get bad weather and my lights just flickered.
Is that what that was? I'm so sorry, dear. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So hopefully if you're on tomorrow, I'll come back tomorrow because
Don't you threaten us.
I'll threaten you as much as I like.
It's always a good time around here. Good morning, everybody.
Yes, I'll get going before we do lose power.
Okay,
so,
Lisa,
keep up with Mr. Hitler, won't you?
Yes, I will. Thank you very much. I'm sure you won't lose him soon.
Oh, bye. Be safe.
Bye. Dear me. I thought that was quite a good joke.
It was.
I mean, it wasn't rude. It's just where your brain went.
Yeah, I thought I had prefaced all of this with everybody knowing that it's in the gutter.
Oh, if you want in the gutter. Oh, I can do the gutter. Hang on. You ready?
No.
2 men broke into a drugstore and stole all the Viagra. The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for 2 hardened criminals.
That's funny. That's really funny. Nightbot, if a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay, I've got one more and it's really, really bad. This will lower the tone to the bottom, so I can't get any worse than this, okay?
Okay.
I wish Dawn would say this one because it'd make me laugh hearing her say it, but still. Why do walruses love a Tupperware party?
Why do walruses love a Tupperware party?
Because they're always on the lookout for a tight seal.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Woo, that one made me hot.
I promise I will stop that now. Honest.
Because they're always on the lookout for a tight seal.
Oh my word.
It's hard to say that with a straight face. I can't say the one. I know it's really bad.
No, I promise that will be the last one. When I was growing up, whenever I went to my grandmother's, I'd always ask her for a joke, and I got all my dirty jokes from my grandmother. She used to come out with some real corkers, and this was all like pre-teen. I knew rude jokes before kids knew what rude jokes were. So I had them all in my repertoire for when it came time to, oh, you want a rude joke? I've got a couple. And they all came from my grandmother. It was great.
Yeah, no, see, I can't say that one. Darn it.
You could, but you just change wording ever so slightly.
I will try. Okay, I'll set the scene and then see if this still lands the same. But Proverbs Genie said, LOL, Ladybird, that was good. LOL. Yeah, see, we enjoyed that humor around here. A little spicy to wake you up in the morning, or depending on where you are. All right, so it involves Raggedy Ann and Pinocchio.
Who's
and Raggedy Ann telling Pinocchio to lie to her. She's saying, lie to me, baby, lie to me.
Yeah. I don't know who Raggedy Ann is, but we have a different character on Pinocchio, so yeah, I know that one.
A different character on Pinocchio. I'm sure he got around. Yes.
Yeah.
He must have been very popular with the ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the comedy hour. Please be 18 or over. This video is already, what do you call that? Designated for adults only.
Yeah, why aren't you in bed yet, Miss Dawn?
It's still dark outside. It's 5:26
What was
a.m.
happening with, I'm going to take better care of myself and I'm going to go to bed at a more decent hour?
I know, and then I'm having so much fun 8 hours in. All right, 10 more minutes. 5 more minutes? 5-minute warning? Shall we do that?
5 minutes would take us to 1:30, wouldn't it?
Yes,
I like rounding times up. I don't like it like, oh, I'm going to end at 10 past. No, I'll end at 1:30 or on the hour.
Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit more fulfilling.
Bye, Miss Lisa Nitz. Thank you, sweetheart, for being here. And who else did we lose? I think we gained people. Oh, everybody's still with us, so our humor's not that bad.
Normally when I come onto panel, people leave the chat and go, oh, sod this, I'm going. So I'm amazed if somebody's joined us.
We went from 9 to 15, my dear.
Flipping out.
This is a good time.
Wow. And just for those that were here earlier and for Dawn, when I left earlier, I was very, very well aware that I was taking over the chat a bit, which was one reason for me to make my excuses and go. I had other reasons, but, it was a good reason for me to go, okay, yeah, time to bow out now.
I mean, it was very polite of you, but honestly, at that point, I had been on for 6 hours. I'm sure that was, it was, let me just say, it was a very nice break for me. Thank you. Having everybody in to help keep the chat going, keep the everything just flowing nicely. No, the banter is very, very well, very welcome. That's what I'm here for. This is to chat and hang out with friends.
Excuse me. Oh, I really can't be bothered doing this flipping video, and I have to. It's going to take me about 3 hours to edit, I think.
Ouch.
And that's before, of course, uploading.
Well, again, thank you all very much. Look, I completed my second row of the blue. So this is what we're working with, the green and the blue. And I do like it. Thank you for everyone telling me not to frog.
Yeah, well done. I want one of those.
Thank you, Adele. Adele's giving me a thumbs up from the bushes. Oh, yes. Bye, FR Humphreys. Have a great day as well. Thank you. And then Kelly was saying goodbye to bye to FR.
Felicia.
Yes, Felicia.
Which just makes me go, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Prospero año y felicidad. Anywho, next.
And then she said, Kelly. And then Adele says, LOL, Felicia. So I have to do a color change back to the green before I forget, or I will be wasting my time frogging later because it's not the pattern. Yeah, no, we're sticking with the 2 on 2, 2, 2. And then
are you going to make me one afterwards?
Absolutely, yes. What size?
I would love a lap gown version.
Oh, okay.
You know, I don't want to make it too big because I don't want to put you off.
No,
and
not at all.
I'm always sat on my sofa with something just over my knees and covering my bum. So as long as it just about covers that, I'm good, I'm happy, and it'll be really, really nice.
Well, it would be, and I would be more than happy to do that for you, my dear. No problem. If you don't mind waiting a few weeks. No. That was the estimated timeline for this. Honestly, I thought it was going to be 3 years. No, but I did take, my time with this one a little bit. And so here's to give you a size reference. I would believe like a 12 or a 14 UK because your guys' sizes are bigger. So if that helps you.
Well, I'm double that. I'm mahusive.
Okay, but you said just to go across your lap. So if you're double, it fits me.
Like that kind of size would be great because it just, as long as it goes over my feet and my butt, and my feet are up my butt when I'm sat on the sofa.
What pattern would you like?
You mean what colouring?
Yes.
Blue and white.
The blue and white? Okay, I got you. Yep.
It's all about the blues.
Just please forgive me if there's a little bit of fudging going on because I am not perfect.
I don't care about fudging. I do not care about fudging. I would care if you went, I'm really, really sorry that great big block of pink sidled in there, but I ran out, so I had to use
No, I won't run out. I promise you. There's no running out. It's for sure not running out.
But yeah,
nice we went over 2 minutes.
Awesome. We did. Oops. I'm sorry.
We made our time, but we didn't hit 100, did we?
We haven't yet. We need another couple of messages. It can't be that far away.
Okay, well, we are 3.5 minutes from being 8 hours round on this.
Let me be really naughty and drop the dollhouse again, shall I?
Yes, please do.
Because it's all about self-promotion.
Absolutely. Yes. No, here, I support my friends. Yes. Pimp yourself out all you want. I don't want to make anybody.
People, they don't pay me. I have to pay them.
I'm over here working for free also. Don't worry. But I was going to say, as far as the blue goes, I have these 3 right here and then all these right here. So we're not running out. And then the white, here's my white stash. So I'm good to go.
Got enough.
Yeah, I needed a lifetime. This has to last me the rest of my life because I can't find it anymore. So.
Oh wow.
Yes. Don't give it to your dad.
Oh heck no.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be insensitive.
I wouldn't give him used toilet paper.
Ooh. All right.
Hey, there's an idea.
I just write that down. You give him something and say you're going to be ungrateful? Well, then here.
Here you go. I personalized it for you.
Can't say I never gave you anything.
Right.
And thank you again for helping me learn how to tag people in my videos. I really do appreciate that. It made it so much easier for me.
I told you.
So much easier. And yes, it's I went back to check and it worked. So yeah.
Like I said, you'll find it a little bit more difficult when the channel is a little bit smaller. Then you might have to do the Earl, but apart from that, yeah, it's so much quicker.
Well, YouTube does recognize the people that frequent my channel as my close friends. So you were
the more you use them, the more that you stick them in the description, it'll go, oh yeah, you've said this person before, so it must be them. What is a vampire's favorite fruit? A blood orange. That's not even funny. It's just not funny. Nightbot, you are rubbish.
That's what you get for free.
Oh my gosh, my lunch is just stone cold now.
Oh dear.
Oh my word. See, when you're gobbing away, you end up with icicles around your chili.
Yes.
So people that are in the chat, speak up, speak up, speak up. When we disappear, what's the first thing that you're going to do when Dawn goes night-nights?
Maribel's Hook said, see you later. Have a work meeting shortly. And I do believe that Affordably Geeky is Kim and Ginger are live. Possibly, maybe, if my calendar... If I'm remembering my calendar correctly. See, this is what I don't mind working because these are people that I would want to view. So I wouldn't want to be on because I want to be watching.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking about ending at 5, but we were having so much fun. And now we've hit our 8 hours. But yes, I'd like to, if anyone hasn't...
Continue crocheting.
Doesn't have a destination, or if you have a destination, let me know. I'd like to go there too. But yes, Maribel is hooked at 9 a.m. 25 minutes from now. They come on. Oh, okay. Thank you. Saturday is at 5:30. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I can't keep my day straight.
A couple of the people in here will know that back in the day, when Ginger was on her own, she used to come on every day at 5:30 in the morning, and we'd all be in there for a good couple of hours with her, chatting away and having a laugh.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I missed it.
And then all of a sudden, like 5-6 months down the line, she realized, look, I'm way too popular for this now. I can't keep up and it's too stressful. I can't keep doing this. So everything changed. But yeah, we were back in the day of Ginger's early morning lives. Take care, Miss Rebecca.
Yes, Rebecca, thank you for being here. She says, okay, Dawn Yarndoll and Lisa Ladybird, I hope everyone has a great day. I am. I for sure am. This is going to feed my soul for the rest of the day. And then when the vampire comes out again tomorrow night.
Oh, my. I want to suck your blood.
Exactly. I will be looking for more.
Orange.
So, yes, it is 9 a.m. East Coast time. But I'm on the West Coast. So, yeah, math.
I really want to see that trophy before I bugger off. I want to see the trophy.
I know. We're doing what we can.
So one person has said they're going to continue crocheting, but nobody else has answered.
No, everybody's saying goodbye. Adele says, yes, I remember Ginger coming on early.
Hi, Pam.
Pam, I'm at work. What? Oh dear. Let's see. So we put Pam to bed. She slept, and now she's at work. Like, not only did we like miss her morning routine, but she's actually at work. And we see Pam tomorrow night. Pam, if you could please type Dollhouse in the chat so we can get your link out there again.
I've now got Feliz Navidad in my head. It's not Hitler anymore. It's now Feliz Navidad. Oh my word.
Kelly remembers Ginger doing that as well. Adele says goodbye to Kelly. Kelly says, hey.
It is, Pam. It is acting up. She is a vision of your imagination. Isn't your imagination great? Eh?
That you was acting up, saying you're still alive. No, dear, that's what you get when you stay on for 8 hours and 4 minutes. Get delirious, Dawn. And the lovely lady, Lisa.
Kelly, are you having a piddle behind there?
I'm in the bushes.
Are you looking for a big leaf?
Oh dear, I said drip dry. Oh my goodness, and it was the wrong crowd for that comment. I think I made a bunch of people leave that day.
You said about drip dry? Oh boy.
Yeah. They didn't find the humor in that.
I mean, I know you do, but you don't have to say it out loud.
Only in extreme cases. I promise I can afford toilet paper.
You need to know your audience, really.
Maybe they need to know me.
I was thinking of going on, but maybe later-ish. I think you'll be asleep. 1 p.m. Eastern-ish. There's a lot of ish. Ish.
Who knows? That might be, I take a little nap and then I wake up because I do catch Granny D around then. Good morning, Aisha. Welcome in. Aisha says, hi, Dawn and everyone in the chat. We were just trying to get chat here a trophy.
I want a trophy before I bugger off. I want a trophy.
Since it's all I can offer you.
No piddling. Oh. No piddling. Oh. We have orders.
Yes, Mom. Mama Kelly has spoken.
Unless she's saying that she's not piddling behind the bushes, which means that she's pooping. Okay. Fair dues. I think you definitely need to find a big leaf then. Careful of the nettles.
Exposed. Adele says, hi, Aisha. Nightbot is welcoming in Adele.
Oh my gosh, I'm roasting.
Yeah, this is
a hot flush.
Don't do that.
Oh, flipping heck. Oh.
Whenever something goes wrong around here, it's like, well, just don't do that.
Oh.
Like we have a choice.
My wife said I was immature, so I told her to get out of my fort.
Did you know that's what Michi has dubbed this blanket? This is the blanket fort.
What, because it's so big?
Yep, the tent. She calls it the tent. It's the tent. This is
See, now it's the tent for you because you're a little lady. If it was on me, it would be like, well, it just about covers me head.
I have it doubled over, so it's extra warm and cozy. Aisha says, hi, Kelly, with the heart emoji. See, this is how far behind the chat is on Restream. So this is where Restream is in comparison to...
I can't remember with Restream. I know with StreamYard, it's about a 24-second delay.
Is it?
It's slightly more. But what always amazes me is that the host is slightly slower than anybody else who's up on panel.
Yes, I've noticed. It
Weird.
seems like the audio is slightly off, and that kind of waffles in and out, I guess you would say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, she's not pooping either. What else is there? She's not piddling. She's not pooping. Are you puking?
There's only a few ways we could go with this.
Like, I don't know what are the orifice and what's coming out of it.
If you go any further, maybe we don't want to know. Just
oh no, I'm way too curious.
Yeah,
I want to know. I want to know. I need to know.
Oh, peeping. Yes.
Oh,
Pam
peeping.
says peeping.
She's playing the stalker. Oh. Pam, did you see Frank? Did you get the mention? I did a community post and I mentioned you in it, and I had to literally push the people that I tagged to go and see it. And
I didn't know where to find it. Now I know. It's
worth a look, Miss Pam.
Oh, it is. Oh, yes. If you thought Aussie men were dreamy, this is some fine chocolate.
Mr. Frinkles. I do miss Frinkles. My little love.
Well, may he be happy wherever he is.
Yeah, I missed him last Christmas and birthday, and I think a lot of people only came to my channel to see if he was going to be around.
Aww. He is memorable.
Community post, Pam, community post.
She said, I haven't. Yes, it's a community post. She was very kind to make it simple for us, and I still foobarred it.
Yeah, I even time-stamped and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Still buggered it up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. There's got to be 100 messages by now.
I know. What's going on? Well, my dear, this was quite successful. We have 37 thummies.
I gave you 2.
Oh, thank you. I gave me none. Should I cheat and give myself some?
Oh, there you go. See, now I don't know how much you know about that, and I don't know if you've heard me say it before, but let's give you a little bit of info as a creator.
Yes, please.
Help yourself out.
And anyone else listening. Yes.
Yeah, heck yeah. So give yourself a thumbs up. Yes.
Oh.
So a thumbs up helps with the analytics.
But you're allowed to like yourself?
Yeah, you're allowed to like yourself. You are allowed. Pinning a comment on a live or a video.
Oh.
Not in the live chat, but like a comment. Right.
Yeah, when they comment, after.
Yeah. If you pin a comment, that helps with the analytics.
Oh, good to know.
If you thumbs up a comment, that helps with the analytics. If you heart a comment, that helps the analytics. If you reply to a comment, that helps the analytics. All of those things, if you do every single one of those, you are giving yourself a boost.
Nice.
So if you just thumbs up and go, yeah, I've thumbs everyone up, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're only doing half yourself justice, really. You know, help yourself. Drop a comment. Drop a few hearts here and there.
Yeah,
if you find a particular comment really funny, pin it to the top.
I just want you guys to know that I see you, and I appreciate that you came through for me and supporting me. That's so awesome. So that's what I was doing it, but I didn't realize it was so that it like I could like myself. Yay.
Yeah. There you go. Miss Pam's seen it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, he can't sing for cake, but who cares?
He doesn't need to.
No. I do miss Frank. There's a lot of people that miss. Woohoo! Woo! I've reached 100 messages today with Restream chat. We can all bugger off now. Welcome in, Mindfully Crocheted.
Good morning, Mara. We were just gonna skedaddle.
Yeah, we're gonna run away
before we fall out.
Oh, I fell out a long time ago. I don't fit in. I fall out of my trousers. I fall out of my bra.
I feel your pain, girl. Yes. And my shoes.
I can't wear them at all. I'm way too fat for shoes. Have to go barefoot everywhere.
That's good for grounding.
Well, I like it because I quite like walking around barefoot, but it's not so nice when people look at your hairy toes and go, "Are you a hobbit?" Yes, I am. And what's the problem? These are in Liverpool. Oh my gosh, we're in Liverpool. Oh my, that's like right at the top of the country. They speak like a whole other language up there.
They do.
Language.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun.
Goodbye then.
Kelly said, "Yay! All right, everyone." Oh, Pam says they're doing Beatles tours. Both are big fans.
Job done. Job done. Come on then, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Get out of here.
You got it, babe. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Love you, my dear. Thank you for making my nighttime shenanigans more fun.
Thanks for making it longer.
No. I mean, yes, but no, but yes. I mean, yes. Yes, queen.
Sorry, not sorry. Everybody in the chat, have a good one.
Yes, thank you, Mara. Mara said, have a sleep, Dawn. Sunita made it to work. Yes. Thank you for letting us know. And yeah, no, this is perfect because whoever wants to go see Kim and Ginger can totally freshen up and then join them.
Time to drip dry if needs be.
So be safe out there, everyone. Take care. Love you guys.
Take care.
We are ending now. Bye-bye.